Unconditional love, blessings, and greetings to all who have decided to take time out of your wonderful day to be with us on the biggest platform in the world. We are known as the Wrong Guy Podcast. Wrong guy, right time. The right time is right now. We're here to channel, challenge, and champion everything that makes sense. Conversations here are meant to be interesting, but entertaining. We reside in a judgment-free zone. Feel free to speak your mind, and always remember to eat your song. My name is Samo Supreme, also known as Ewol Samo, better known as Mr. Wrong Guy. Welcome, enjoy, and don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and share my too.
Hey, we back again with the facts again. Y'all know what's going on, man. It's the one and only, the biggest platform in the world, man. Wrong Guy Podcast, man. Welcome one, welcome all, man. I appreciate y'all for being here. To all our guests, supporters, fans, family. This one of the biggest episodes of the season right here. Mm-hmm. This episode right here is near and dear to my heart. I know I be saying that a lot, but this one for real though. And we're gonna get into why. But before we go any further, let me get my introductions out the way. For y'all who don't know, to my left, that's the big dog over there. You know what I'm saying? Hey, when I'm talking about real warrior spirit, that's the epitome of that right there. Real warrior, man. A physical warrior, a spiritual warrior, you know, a warrior of God, you know, the Most High, you know what I'm saying? Pillar of the community, businessman, father, brother, loved one, my personal friend, my personal brother, Gorilla Boy Nook, man. Let's clap it up for Nook, man. Let's clap it up for Nook, man.
Appreciate that. I'm happy to be here.
Yes, sir. And my other brother to the left right here, hey, he one of them, if you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? He one of them faces you don't even really see on a lot of cameras like that, right? That's one of them giants, one of them pillars, another pillar of the community. You know what I'm saying? Businessman, entrepreneur, loved one, brother, son, father, so much more. You know, one of them big dogs. If y'all know what I mean, one of them big dogs,
Appreciate y'all.
Hey, man, I want to introduce my boy V-Lord to the show, man. Don't clap it off for bro, man. Clap it off for bro, man.
Appreciate
and of course,
bro.
I can't even start my show without obviously shouting out my team. You know, my team members, my brothers. Behind the screen, behind the lens, is the one and only, the man, the myth, the legend, LMI, I am Lord Rio, man. Clap it up for Lord, man. Clap it up for Lord. And of course, we got shot by Ghost in the cut. Ghost, we see you, baby. What's up? Clap it up for my boy Ghost, man.
Yes, sir.
Today, this episode is super special for me because I got my oldest boy in the building with me. I got my seed here today, man. So everybody say what's up to Lil Sam, man. And then I got my brothers in the back, you know, my audience, my cast members. Shout out to Diesco. That's the guy, the revolutionary.
Shout out.
You know what I'm saying? My boy Esco, man. How y'all all feeling today, man?
Blessed, bro. Blessed.
Hey, man, it's been hot then. The devil in the devil's panties right now, man. This is like 90 the last few days, man. It's been baking, it's been toasted, man.
For sure.
Summertime shy. That's what they call it.
That's what they call it.
Ain't this summertime shy? Hey, listen, I'll take this over 9-inch snow any day, right?
You better see it.
Sure.
All right? But what's up with you? What's up with you fellas, man? I appreciate y'all for coming out, man. First and foremost, man. I really appreciate y'all.
Appreciate you for having me.
I appreciate you for having us, bro. For sure.
How hard I was pushing to set this up, because this episode right here is an episode that is mandatory, man. I don't think I could continue my show without doing this episode first.
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna get into a lot of stuff today. We're gonna chop it up with the people, man. We're gonna give the people some insight on the things that we've been doing behind the scenes when it comes to the community, when it comes to our brothers, you know, and our family and the neighborhoods, man. Before we even go any further, I want to say I thank you, brothers. You know what I'm saying? For the roles that y'all are playing in our community. So when I call y'all pillars of the community, I don't say that lightly. Y'all are the pillars, and if we know what pillars are those big structures that hold the building up.
To hold them up, for
right?
sure.
So when we look deep into that, bro, hey, y'all are holding up our community right now.
For sure,
y'all holding our society up, right?
Yeah, for
Y'all are holding, y'all standing firmly on the foundation of respect, loyalty, morality, you know what I'm saying, integrity.
Sure.
And I see that from y'all brothers on a daily basis, man, and I'm just so proud to be associated with y'all.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate you,
You know
bro.
what I'm
I mean, a lot coming from you, though.
Man,
For sure.
hey, listen, and you know, that's real, right? Because I'm not a person that, I don't get that to everybody.
For sure that.
I ain't these other guys.
For sure. You gotta
I ain't
earn that.
laying that on everybody.
You gotta
right?
earn that.
Because I have a very high standard for where I hold men, where I hold kings, right?
Facts.
Because the fact of the matter is right now, we got a lot of men out here that ain't really men,
Facts.
unfortunately.
Facts.
Right? But it's up to us to change that narrative and to show our sons and our nephews and how to be men. So I appreciate y'all for being real men, you know?
For sure, bro.
So, before we get into everything, I want to first, I gave y'all an introduction, but I want y'all to introduce yourselves to the people. You know, give us, and when I say introduce yourself, I don't mean just, just not your name, but tell the people what you stand for, you know what I'm saying, what made you the man you are today, where you from, et cetera, et cetera.
Man, you know me, I'm like the gorilla of all, like, I'm like apex predator. You know what I'm saying? So it's Gorilla Boy Nook, from our Roosevelt, Bank Gang, AO, whatever they want to call it. Man, I got 5 principles that I spend on this: love, truth, peace, freedom, and justice, right? You know what I'm saying? Because I don't know, I just look at it different. If I follow all those principles, then I'm in alignment with the gods, you know what I'm saying? If I got love and I'm keeping it truthful, that keep me free. You know what I'm saying? I'm at peace. And man, like that justify everything, And then I can switch that up, and if you was to disrespect those folk, then I'm justified to do what I gotta do. You know what I'm saying?
God.
So, man, that's it, man. I grew up off principles. Especially what's so crazy about this is that I actually grew up with under brothers like this, even though he was from, you know what I'm saying, that way. That's it, man. I'm a serious guy, man. I look like this for a reason, man. I'm standing on that business. When it come to us, first of all, I'm gonna say that. But like I'm not really a race. Like I don't get into that. I only see one race, and that's the human race. But I got to start with mine first, though. You know what I'm saying? So I get my people in order. And man, I'm gonna stand on that business when it come to that, man. So like, man, when you see me, just move out my way, man, because I hate to run you over, man, because I'm definitely gonna step all over you if you ain't about this what I'm on, Like at some point we gotta start it right here. Like we did enough of that, So that's me, man. When you see Gorilla Boy, just know I'm the apex. I don't know if y'all don't know what that means, but that's like one of the top predators.
Go look that up.
Go look it up.
Y'all look up Apex Predator.
Yeah, you
hear me? Y'all look up
the apex predator don't
have.
have one of the apex predators in the ocean is the killer whale. He don't have ops.
Right.
Nobody don't search and look for him and try to kill him. You know what I'm saying? He don't have people. He go through and get it done. As a pack, though. So let's
he
look
moved
it up,
through the
man.
ocean as he moved.
You know what I'm saying?
Right?
He moving through, bro. We don't got nobody looking for us. We cleaning it up.
Absolutely.
You feel me?
Absolutely.
That's me, brother.
We need more apex predators, right?
For sure that.
It's moving righteously.
Yeah.
So,
I actually got to work out a line called the Apex Predator.
Oh yeah.
Man, I started that line for me though.
Yeah.
I went into Dixon. I'm like, my brother D. We was in. I'm like, man, this shit too high. I'm finna keep bringing y'all our money.
Yeah,
Right.
I can start
You know what I'm
my
saying?
own. I can start
So
my
let's just
own.
go and get our own. You know, and I'm in the gym with it. I'm loving it.
I'm a testament. I could attest to that. That man be in that gym.
Yeah,
He
for
be
sure.
motivating me. I be on that like, this nigga don't be playing.
Nah, for
I need to
sure.
get in there with bro.
For
You hear
sure.
me?
He
That's
definitely-
that's that discipline though, man.
Yes, sir.
He definitely.
That's that
definitely has
discipline.
that part.
One of the key components of life. To be elevated and go far in life, you have to master discipline.
You got to,
And I done witnessed you master that in a way that it motivates me. I'll be like, nah, bro, be making me want to go get in the gym. I'll be like, hey, man, we got to go hoop or something.
For sure, and it's hard.
I swear, this nigga Nook could be swimming.
Yeah,
I'm
he
talking about,
doing
hey, he got the camera 15 feet in the I'm like, damn, this nigga.
He be playing,
He ain't playing, man.
So they took my IG
sure.
too though, but I'm getting it back. I'm gonna get it back. I'm just gonna make another one. It ain't
Man,
nothing.
free Nook IG, man.
Man, bro,
Free
free my
bro
IG.
IG.
For sure.
They getting
Real,
down for
man.
no reason.
Come on, IG, get off that, man.
Yeah,
Let us
they-
live, man.
Take it for
But
nothing,
listen
for
to me,
real.
if I have to make another one and shoot back up, that's just easy for people like me.
That's
like
what we
us.
gonna do. That's
So
what
I
we
ain't
gonna
worried about it. It ain't gonna stop nothing.
So by the time this drop, we gonna have Nook IG right under here. Y'all gonna see it under here. Go follow bro, new IG,
For
man.
sure, bro.
Run them numbers up.
Yes, sir.
Run them numbers up. Be on the lookout. His IG will be on this episode
Yes,
right
sir.
here. All right, okay. So, my boy,
What's up?
man, talk to us, man. Talk to the people, man. Introduce to the people to who you are in your eyes.
Man, I'm V-Lord, man, VZ, whatever you want to call it, California Street, man. What I am to me, I'm in my eyes as a man, bro, form anything, you know. It's just how I was raised, our principles, moral standards, like that. So it's just like, to see where we at, you know, in the world right now, you know, I just want to do my due diligence, man, and help the shorties out, man, and help, you know, who I can help. You know, if you don't want it, you know what I'm saying, I ain't got to give it to you, but if you trying to go somewhere in life and, you know, just be your principles and morals and know how to conduct yourself around peoples and just everything, you feel me, just everything about being a man, you know, because it's definitely not a lot of shorties out here with father figures, and that's where they really crashing at, you see what I'm saying, ain't nobody really on them. So it's like, you know, and the mother only can do so much when the shorty get to a certain age, you know what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
it's just what it is. But, you know, that's what I'm on, man. Like little bro say, like, we just standing on, like, you know what, it's just like, and this, I here to learn this too, you know, like from a adolescent up until where I am now, bro. So many mistakes made, you see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So, but I learned from them, you see what I'm saying? And I'm here today, so it's like, and I'm getting into the shorties, I'm seeing it, they don't know what I'm on until they really see it, you know what I'm saying, and what we on. So, you know, we just gotta show them, like, shorty, you know, we did that, you know what I'm saying? We ain't on that, bro, like, we showing y'all that, hey, before y'all even do it, bro, don't do it. You see what I'm saying?
Made the
we
mistakes
been
for you
through it,
already.
yeah. So if you can learn from us already, then you won't make that mistake. You see what I'm saying? And it won't bother, it won't hinder you. You see what I'm saying? Like you ain't gotta make the same mistakes that we made. You can learn from us telling you not to do it and keep it moving on to the next. You see what I'm saying? So
Absolutely.
that's just what we pushing, bro. You know, like, you know, we doing this by ourselves, and to anybody, you know, we doing this like off vert. Like this ain't, we got our own, you feel me? We doing what we do. Like this ain't nobody giving us nothing to do this, nothing. Like we chilling. Like, you know, this just what it is. We doing our due diligence. You see what I'm saying? So to our community, so it is what it is, man. Like this what it is. You know what I'm saying, man? We gonna get these shorties together.
And that's genuine.
Yeah,
That's genuine, because
sure.
what he just said is so important that we ain't got nobody behind us doing
No,
this.
sir.
For sure.
Hey, you want to know the truth, though? We don't need nobody.
No,
It take us.
We don't. That's
It
why
really
I'm like,
take
you know,
us.
like, bro, it is what it is.
That's
bro.
and
Like,
hey, we gonna
My
stand on
nigga
our
Siegel
10 toes.
say I go through it so you wouldn't do it after me. You know what I'm
Absolutely.
saying? You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna go through it for you. I'm gonna be the sacrificial lamb. They gonna
Y'all
put me
two
in Jesus
super
Christ or something.
respected brothers out here in the trenches, man. In the trenches, man. Right? We not y'all not super huge media wise yet,
For sure.
right?
For sure.
Because I'm gonna tell y'all now, hey, y'all gonna get that attention one way or another, because I'm a platform that's gonna shine a light on the ones that matter.
For sure.
For sure.
Right? It's a lot of BS that be going around in our media cycles, man.
No, for
And
sure.
they like to shine a light on the BS.
They
I like to
definitely
shine
do.
a light on the real.
For sure.
Right? And I implore a lot of these other media platforms and media sites to follow suit.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for us to start empowering each other. Right? It's time for us to stop putting bullshit in each other's head and start putting some real shit in each other's head. I ain't saying don't, you know, talk about the pop culture and what's
Yeah, you
going
know,
on in the
whatever,
media,
yeah, you know.
but let's start putting some of this
Nah,
positivity in this,
yeah.
the stuff that the shorties need to see. Let's start putting some of that in their face too, man. Let's start highlighting that too. And if it starts with me, then so be it, because like you say, it starts with us. We don't need nobody behind it. It's us.
us,
All
bro.
right? But now that we did our introduction, on the Wrong Guy podcast, we like to kick it, man.
Yeah,
This
for sure.
is one thing that I make sure when my guests come on here, I want y'all to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Let y'all head down, chill. We gonna talk about some real shit. You know, like I can tell you off camera, I don't be with none of the weirds.
Yeah, for
you know?
sure.
But I want you to be comfortable kicking. So we got 1940 deuce, right?
Yes,
so we
sir.
gonna start off the show with us taking a shot. You know, you take a shot with my brothers. We ain't gonna talk about the shot we took off camera. We go, this our first shot in front of y'all, all right? So we want to toast to a great episode, man, and my good brothers, man. All right, salute.
Salute, y'all. Blessings, bro.
Yeah, I know, Nook. I know, yeah. Yes, sir, yes. He put his head down, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So, let's dive right into it. A few weeks ago, me personally, I'm blessed to be part of something great. Something that's greater than me in the city of Chicago. Something that my brother Golden Child has put together. Shout out GC, shout out Golden Child, shout out all the brothers of the movement, right? GC has put together something called the Unity Movement. And I've been blessed to be one of the representatives of the Unity Movement. So I get to experience and witness a lot of historical and great things. And a few weeks ago, I witnessed, up to date, the most historical thing that I've seen being a part of the Unity Movement yet to date. And I'm gonna explain it, if I can, to them a little bit. These two brothers right here that y'all see in front of me, y'all kind of gotta know their history. I'm gonna give you a quick rundown of what I know of the history, then I'm gonna pass it on to them and let them lay it out to y'all a little bit more detailed so y'all can understand. These two brothers are from the same area, but we're gonna say they from two different sides of the fence, if that makes sense. You know, y'all fill in the lines. Let's just say that their neighborhoods or they hoods, they blocks, for a while have been at odds, for lack of better terms. And when we the city, this the rack, right? Or this Chi-Town, Chicago, whatever you want to call it. When we at odds, we be at odds. I ain't talking about just meeting up, fist fighting, right? I'm talking about situations where there's been a substantial amount of bloodshed, loss, grief, so on and so forth. And both of these guys right here, they not just regular degglers. These real faces. I want y'all to look at these faces, man. These faces, these real names. These ain't no shouties, you hear me? These ain't no poo putts. These the guys that really matter. A few weeks ago, I witnessed these two brothers put their prides to the side, put their egos in their pockets, and come together and say, we done. Enough is enough. It's time to unite. It's time to stand together as brothers in arms. It's time to stop fighting each other and fight the system, right? It's time to cultivate and grow our communities together as one, because that's the only way we're gonna survive. And when I say they came together, so I ain't talking about no phone call. I ain't talking about we go get on the FaceTime, it's all good. Nah. I'm talking about I seen these brothers stand hand in hand and clean up both communities together as one. Right? I seen this brother Nook put it all on the line, man. And when I say put it all on the line, put it all on the line. I ain't gonna get too much into it myself. I'm gonna let these brothers kind of break down a little bit of what's going on and what happened. You can start it off for us, Nook.
Man, you know what? I'm literally watching the whole movement from my hood. That's how close we is. I'm literally watching them go block from block in my hood from on the other side. I'm like, damn. Now I supposed to have, we set it up for me to, come there originally, but I'm like, I ran about some of the youngers and they like, bro, you tripping, bro.
Yeah.
Like, that shit gonna go left, you know what I'm saying? What if this, what if that? I'm like, you know what? Now I'm talking to two of the main, I'm like, yeah, you right, I'm tripping. I don't know what I'm thinking. Ran about a couple more people, they all like, bro, you tweaking, bro. I'm like, yeah, you right, you know what I'm saying? I ran about my mama, and she was like, hey, look, my mama a gangster, bro. Shout out to my mama.
Shout out my dudes.
Man, my mama a gangster, Joe. Man, so she was like, hey, look, whatever it is, I'm gonna come down there with you if you do go. Cause I know you, Nook. I'm really like one of those type of people. I'm really I'm kind of fearless, bro. I ain't gonna do nothing dumb, but I will put it on the line though. You know what I'm saying? To test myself, and I really did that first of all for me. I had to really see how really tough I was. Niggas talk like, it'd be a lot of talking. I'm like, well, is it really in you? Like you saying, if you really trying to make a change, then you're gonna put your life on the line. And this is the talk I had with myself before I pulled up. I'm like, you know what? All right, I'm gonna go and pull up. Now I'm calling everybody. Hey, V, I'm pulling, Joe. Go today, Joe, I'm pulling, y'all. Woo, woo, woo. Cause you know, respectfully, like he said, it's the rack, bro. When it's at odds, it's man, bro, it's you know what I'm saying? It's from both sides.
They ain't half-stepping.
Ain't nobody half-stepping from both sides.
The belt is real and it's big. It's a big belt. The belt
so I'm not gonna fly like dude, them ain't nothing down there. Motherfucker, you get your belt put on your ass.
For sure.
So you know I'm like, and you know what's so crazy about it? The real crazy part of it is I came unarmed. Nothing in the car. I may have lied to some brothers because I didn't want them at that point. I didn't want them to be like, boy, you over bogus. Like is you cool? But I'm like, I came unarmed. So when I'm pulling up,
so you told them that you was armed though.
I'm
you
telling
told
brother I'm armed because I'm knowing that's breaking law.
I got it.
Man, come on, man, I got it. You know I got it, nigga. I ain't playing that. But at some point,
internally, you felt like. I'm not bringing nothing. I'm not bringing nothing. I'm coming palms up for real.
Yeah, I'm coming palms up, bro. And it's to the point, I'm coming palms up to the point that I had it in my mind. This is what I told myself. I said, if you get fucked up down there, that's on you. But I'm willing to put that on the line. So if it did happen, they could be like, man, how it happened? Man, he went down there trying to make peace, Joe. And they got down on him. You feel me? So it was at that point, I'm like, hey, it is what it is. And then before I knew it, I come walking up one of their main scripts. And they all right there. And I had got a couple looks. You know what's so crazy? I had saw one of Lord and them that I had kind of we grew up together. You know, I've been knowing him. He was sitting down the block and he was looking at me like, nigga like, hold on.
He doubled it.
He said he couldn't believe his eyes.
I tell him, hey, we on a different type of time. And I kept moving. And when I came, my big brother embraced me and he was like, right there with me, like, look, like I'm here with you. We step for step. Sure. You feel me? And
powerful.
Man, I was like, my adrenaline was, I'm like this. You feel me? Cause I'm already know, I'm like, it's to the point where I'm like, I ain't even want to look back at the rest of his guys that was there.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I know I'm tripping. But it's like,
bro,
it's all or nothing now. So you know, it's like, it is what it is, man. I gotta send a message across. I'm dead serious about this, man. Like, man, we done lost so many people over the years, man. Like, I think, man, we done had beef since, man, my mama and them was young or something like.
Just back and forth, yo.
Man, just back and forth, bro.
Old stuff, though. Like, when we were shorties, it just, you know, all just, even if it was fights, you know.
And it's like.
Get a people an estimate, right? A slight estimate on how long this has been going on. I'm talking about real life war.
Real life, that's kind of like when they generation, bro, for real.
Yeah, for sure.
Right.
It won't like that with our generation. To a point, like, we got into stuff for sure. Like, the worst, somebody get hurt, and then everybody, you know, come like, even like in the fight, somebody get hurt in the fight, we squash it back in the day. You see what I'm saying? Like, because it was structure, you see what I'm saying? It won't no structure like more in they generation, the last 10, 15, you know what I'm saying?
So we can say about 15 years.
About 15
you know when that drill stuff
so
really kicked off.
So it's been on
since drill.
Yeah, basically
about 15
since that
years.
drill stuff.
On. I'm talking about, we see y'all see us.
It's there wherever.
So it was, like intense, you see what I'm saying? We just, you know, it was that, you see what I'm saying?
And what's so crazy about that is like I was there for their gen.
Yeah.
Like, it was at a point where we actually was down there and kicking it in. We falling asleep in each other's cars, and these people that we grew up with, like, you know what I'm saying?
Put them in the whips all night with us, man. Me and my crew of my bros, like all us, cause these is our pup, like we had our pups. Like
for real,
we still like
they giving us their cars.
Man, don't nothing separate but the violence. So it's like these are people's. This people's bad. We got people's bad. Marriage, kids, kinfolks. You know, it's a lot of stuff like with us and them. So it's really deep. You see what I'm saying?
And that's
because
so
it's like it's really
amazing.
mother's close. You see what
It's
I'm
crazy
saying?
because it's like.
So it's like, then leave that shit, bro. We too close anyway. We really lost that shit with that shit anyway, bro. We lost too many, bro. Like we like just our peoples, bro. We ain't gotta, you feel me, speak on shit, but you know, like we just it's too bad, bro. Leave that shit alone.
And it's crazy because it's like our hood's exactly the same.
Exactly the same.
The niggas
bro.
act the same. We got the Washingtons down on my end, some Washingtons down there, some Joneses down there, Jones is down here, McDaniels down there, McDaniels down here. So it's like,
You wanna know what's crazy? You wanna know why? Cause y'all the same hood.
Yeah,
we the same hood.
For
We the
real.
same
It's
hood.
a neighborhood.
It's a neighborhood.
Y'all
The whole
neighboring
Londale.
hoods.
I
bro.
told 'em.
So it's really all one. That area is one neighborhood.
For real, bro.
Us and our heads, we get to splitting it up.
Look, we
Set
divide.
trip.
We dividing it. We set
divide.
tripping. Yeah, this block is different, man. We from the same hood, man.
So that's where it was at, and that's how it is throughout like these United States hoods, all through the 50 states, everywhere you go. I done been through a lot of hoods in the, moving around, and it be the same stuff. You feel what I'm saying? For the most part, the same congregations going on. But it just gotta be bigger peoples in the middle of it, bro.
Like-
To put stuff to bed, bro. Like, man, leave it alone, bro. Like cause it's bigger stuff to fry, bigger fish to fry.
I want to say this to my little brother and them, like, I really, really respected y'all decisions, little bro. Like, it was not one part in my mind that did not, I actually wanted to call them and have them on some perimeter.
For
You know
sure.
what I'm
On
saying?
your
But it's
ass.
like, I did that to show me, bro, but I really did that to show y'all, bro, like, I ain't with that,
Yeah, for
like,
sure.
man, I'm with the cause, bro, but like, when it come to that type of, that's nonsense to me, bro. Like, and it ain't no growth in that, you know what I'm saying? Now, if we on some, I ain't gonna say all that, but if we on some, you know what I'm saying, then let's do that. But when it was that type of action and I'm knowing that I got generations coming under them and I'm seeing Rad sons and I'm seeing all my older peers that's dead and gone and rest in peace to my big brothers, I'm seeing they sons coming up and I'm seeing it starting exactly how we started. They all hanging with each other. His sons hanging with the cousins and they all hanging with, and that's how it happened with us. So before I would sacrifice that and be like, you know what, I'm gonna do it for the next gen. And you know what happens is this, you said something one day and it stuck with me forever. You said the shorty's gonna do they gonna do what they see.
Yeah.
They young.
For sure.
So you gotta understand, they might talk a good game, right? But
They gonna
once
listen,
you start to show them and lead by example,
They gonna listen.
they're gonna start to slowly follow it. It's gonna be some out the crew gonna be like, hey, we ain't on that, brother. You know what I'm saying? And then eventually, it's gonna get like, everybody because we all followers.
Yeah.
At the end of the day,
We have to be. We have to be, right?
we
You
gotta
have
be
to follow
followers.
something. You
To be
have
great
to
leaders,
follow
for sure.
something,
For
right?
sure.
To be able to get somewhere, right? Because they don't even got the feet to really walk on their own yet.
No,
They need
for
somebody
sure.
to hold their hand and
For
guide
sure,
them, right?
for sure.
Understand the youth, they're the most impressionable people in the world. And they need somebody to guide them.
For sure.
It's about how we guide them.
For sure.
What are we doing to guide them properly? So yeah, they want to see you do it first. It has to be a do as I do, not as I say.
Exactly.
Or it has to be a do as I do and as I say. But a lot of the times, right now, it's a do as I say, not as I do. And we can't do that. We can't say, hey man, hey y'all chill out, but we still tweaking with doing them.
But we beefing with some of the guys in the hood.
We can't do that.
Showing that.
We can't do that because they impressed when they watching everything. Let me tell you something. This is my son right here, man. Dude watch everything I do.
Sponge.
They sponge.
They sponges, bro.
And that's why I be so conscious of, like, I try to make sure I don't expose them to certain stuff, right? We got to expose the youth to what we want our world to look like tomorrow. Because if we all keep crashing out, what we gonna have left?
What we gonna have left?
What we gonna have left? Hey, I love it back in y'all generation when that bread was flowing.
That was flowing.
Hey, I loved it when hey, you know what we used to say out south? Man, we finna go out west to kick it.
For sure.
For sure.
We about to go out Willie to kick it.
For sure.
Cause I remember back
It's
in,
all
oh wait,
love. It's
oh
all
damn.
love.
Long live Fatso, man. My
Yes,
homie
sir.
Fatso used to take me out west. We pulling up on blocks 18. We in a hot top van pulling up on different blocks. It's a party here block. These people don't even know me. I'm belling out. What's up?
And it's love.
Great family, motherfucker. Going this
Man,
Joe, come here,
Joe,
man.
it was like a real family setting
bro.
everywhere we went.
Like man,
I miss that, man.
Man, I miss that, bro.
Like that shit.
I miss that, man. It was a party on every block. I'm talking about back in the Fiesta days. Back when I was off the X. Y'all don't do
for
it no
real.
more. Don't
Yeah,
do no
for
drugs no
real.
more. But back we used to be off the X in the
Having the
rim,
ball, having the
in the
ball.
Tron. You hear me? In the Tron.
Having
Man,
the
I
ball.
miss that, man. It's like we done lost that essence in our
Man.
city.
He is, bro.
Hey, I tell them all the time, y'all will never know how it feel for
Real, bro.
9 hoods to be on one block.
Man.
And I'm talking about we thugging.
For real.
Kicking it. I'm talking about We
A party 3 blocks long.
3 blocks. We out there all night.
Going on with fun and
Ain't
just
no, and we ain't got to worry about a fist fight. The
Man.
most you might see is
a drunk
dudes be
somebody.
mad because
Yeah.
he hugged up with his girl or something, but they cuss each other out and jack ball off it.
We breaching that immediately.
Yeah,
you know
because
what
there's
I'm
so much going on. There's so many females and dudes, man. Pick you one.
Pick you one.
Like, whatever. You know what I'm
You know
saying?
what I think, Lord? You know what I
Like-
think? I think we done lost the playerism.
We have.
We did, bro.
We have.
We did.
have.
We
We
too
lost the
tough about
playerism.
everything.
Everybody
Yeah.
tough.
We ain't
too
players
tough
no
about
more.
everything. We ain't players
Everybody,
no more.
bro.
What happened to the play? That used to be a badge of honor back then. I'm
Hey,
a
look,
player.
we had something in our hood called the Skinny Mac of the Year Award.
Yes, man, I'm telling you.
And that meant when you doing your thing with the man, I had that award for 3 years. Y'all know. They know. I had that award for 3 years, bro.
They had that
You feel
award
me?
for 3 years.
And I was young with it. But it was like when you
Yes,
got the
sir.
females,
Nah,
you feel me?
You know
we
it.
got to come on,
'Cause
man. You
everybody
know
know,
it.
like, look, bro, them snapping.
Man,
Look, bro,
we ready.
Look, bro, them bringing them of us stuff, so we
Come
know
on,
it. Like,
man,
them
we ain't
boys
doing
ain't
that.
playing.
What
But,
happened to
yeah.
that?
Man, it's just like the violence. The violence, bro, it just made everybody on edge, bro. It made everything just bad, bro. Everybody tough, bro. I'm talking about, and I ain't just talking in the trenches. Everybody, it seems
It's
like
the
everywhere
culture
you
now
go, it's
tough.
just
It's like the
energy.
culture.
Yeah, it's the energy. and shit.
Everybody want to prove
A
something.
lot of, and what really gets me is, or what really destroyed it is the people in certain gens. Everybody want to be YNs, like they got.
Yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying.
I
I
know
don't
what
mean
you're
it.
saying.
No
Nah, I
disrespect
know
to
what
dude.
you're saying.
Like I got Super, but they got the oldest YN. Dude.
yeah.
And it's like I said, this is no disrespect. You see what I'm saying? But it's like when you take that and you live with that, now that's like showing the
Yeah.
youngins. But
Yeah,
we
yeah.
gotta play certain parts.
Parts,
We gotta let them be the YNs. You see what I'm
They
saying?
doing it, you know, how they doing
Instead
it.
of being the oldest YN, you supposed to be the OG.
The OG.
That's what
The
I come
OG.
on.
That's what I'm on. You feel me?
Ian for to, you know, relish into that. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, you know,
OG.
You know,
Yeah.
that was
OG status.
That was that
I don't
becoming
beef
an
unless I
OG.
need to.
That's
was
status.
that when you make
Yeah.
OG status.
Status.
It's like,
Status.
man, I made it.
I
Just
made
like,
it.
you know
What
what I'm saying?
happened to that? Like it just disappeared.
Bro,
Man.
How did this
man.
just disappear? How did we get rid of OG status?
Man.
How did we get rid of triple
and,
OG
and
status?
for real, it's still there. It's just like people's pushing the bull. Like they want the youngest to think one narrative. They want them to think this. But they don't respect none. That's why the respect ain't there.
Ain't no
But you know,
respect, bro.
from just period, the kids don't respect peoples no more. They don't open the door. They don't pick trash up. They don't respect their mamas and fathers in
When
the
they-
household.
when they-
Unless a father, but like most of them don't have fathers in the household, so they coming up with the ladies. And
That's
like,
where it started
And
at,
then it's
for sure.
then your uncle them, cousin them, they ain't putting them. You feel me? Everybody got to step up, bro.
And that's the thing right
Yeah,
there.
everybody
You just
gotta
hit it
step
right on
up.
the head.
For sure,
We
that
got
was
At
a
the
move.
end of the day,
Yeah.
we got to be accountable
We
for
got
that.
to.
Come on, bro.
It's us.
It's on
Pops
us, bro.
gone, you
It's
know what?
us.
What
It's on
cousin
us.
It's on
JoJo
us.
and Uncle Ray, go get his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Ain't nobody-
He disrespecting me. Go, man,
We
what?
got to
Go
start
get his
standing
ass.
on that. Hey,
Yeah.
look, Shawty, this was going on around here, man.
Hell yeah.
This was going on.
This what's going on.
Anything outside of that, you gonna be dealt with,
you
man.
out of yes,
Dealt
sir.
with, bro.
You gonna be dealt with, man.
You out of code.
We-
For
we-
real.
All that you ain't listening to. Hey, man, we ain't
You
doing
gonna
that,
listen to
man.
somebody, cause listen to this, bro. I swear to God, y'all know this just like I know this. What kills me about these guys, bro, is like, not all of them, and shout out to the little guys who really out here doing what they doing, staying solid, man. Salute y'all, bro. And the females. But it's like, these little guys will say that. Then you'll see these guys in jail, but y'all locking up for 18, 20-year-old CEOs, and y'all so tough. Why y'all, you see what I'm saying? Y'all don't want to respect the motherfuckers y'all supposed to respect.
They supposed to they love y'all.
But shit'll go on and y'all end up in these white folk shit. Y'all respecting the hell out of them though. Like, it don't make no sense to me. Like, why? Like, come on, bro. We just trying to give y'all some game and show y'all how to move out here, cause it's
So y'all can
evidently
live
y'all don't
and
know how to
prosper.
move.
So y'all can live and prosper.
Look at the statistics. Like,
I got a question for all the quote unquote YNs out there, right? I don't even like that phrase. Right?
Yeah,
I don't even like
be saying
the
that
whole, I
shit.
don't know who came up with it, but
know the
whatever, man.
internet.
Because I ain't raising no YN, right?
No, for sure.
I'm raising a YBK. I'm raising a young black king. I ain't raising no YN. For
real, bro.
You hear me? But I do have a question for the YNs out there. If y'all watching, y'all tuned in to this, man. Why do y'all feel that y'all can't be told anything? And I'm asking this from a very sincere place.
Like, I just want to know
I'm
that
asking
too.
this from a
I wanna know
sincere
that
place.
too.
I'm not asking
Nah,
this
for real,
to
though.
get on your
That's
ass.
a good
and
question,
criticize
though.
you. I'm really curious.
That's a good question.
What in your brain triggered you to feel like, hey man, can't nobody tell me nothing? Is it something that we did to y'all?
Exactly. Please tell
Did
me.
we mislead y'all in a way that y'all y'all got some type of resentment towards us?
I think a lot of them be rebellious too, bro. Like someone just want to be rebellious and like just
Where does that rebellion come from though?
Yeah.
Where does that rebellion come from? Cause y'all tell us
I think ain't nobody showing them no
angry
love or something, bro. Like I really think like, cause ain't no fathers. It's not a lot of them. It's a lot of them. The youngins, bro. It's a lot of they fathers that's gone for real from all.
So we need to start being the fathers, brother.
Yeah. So yeah, cause it's like. Cause you know when you and your son household and my kid's household, like you feel we involved. He and this kid like he got sons though. You see what I'm saying? So I know how I be on my sons. You see what I'm saying? I know how you gonna be on yours. Like man, you gotta be at the discipline, bro. Like I tell my sons all the time, like bro, I know they can't stand me a lot.
That's
you
cool.
See what I'm saying?
That's
I
cool.
tell them. I say, bro, I ain't y'all friend
I'm
though,
not your
bro.
friend, man.
Like I ain't doing this for no brownie
I'm here to save your life.
I'm standing on you right now, so. Down the line, it gonna hit. You gonna be like, one day it gonna pop. You gonna be like, damn, pops.
I'm glad he laid that on.
You see what I'm saying? So I ain't tripping. You see, I've been a bad guy. Like
that's cool.
I play the bad
guy. I embrace being a bad guy.
You know what I'm saying?
Nah, yeah, for
I
sure.
embrace being a bad guy. My son, when he right here, he'll tell you, man, hey, I be on his back.
Yeah.
I know he be like, man, listen.
But it's for good
But
purposes.
I have to put that structure in you, man.
Yeah,
I gotta put that discipline in you. It's not out there.
I believe that
I'm telling you, man,
it's style, like what V said, like from the crib to the blocks.
For sure.
So what happened is, I'm 32. We fell apart. What happens is, as the generation get younger, and technology they get more intense. So it's like if we back it all the way up, I started seeing my older guys get into it, up scraps on each other, fighting and this and that. What happened was it led to me. Now I'm getting into it, up and doing this, and then the youngest seeing that, and they a little more vicious than us. So now they not only getting into it, but they actually backdooring each other. So it's like, where is it's no structure?
For sure.
So now it's no structure at all. And what's even sadder, if we don't stop it, the generation under them
is gonna destroy the world.
Oh man, they're gonna be playing target practice with innocent people walking down the street.
It's happening
Like
now.
I just want to see what blood look like.
So this the thing right here. Right now is the shake back.
For sure.
It's time to shake back.
Time to shake back, bro.
It's time for us to stand up and be like, hey, listen, we ain't finna let y'all do that.
Nah,
I know what y'all may think y'all about to. That ain't happening no more.
It's going on.
This the shake back
right now.
Yeah.
And it takes these faces right here.
It do.
These faces, y'all see these faces? These ain't no regular faces, man.
They know these ain't no regular faces.
They know.
It's time for the rest of them faces out there too, though. I'm sending a all call.
For sure.
Right?
For
I'm
sure.
yelling the top of my lungs, hey, all them faces.
For sure.
It's time to stop sitting back. It's time to stand up.
It's time to get out.
It's time to get out here. I don't care. You reach out to me, reach out to V, reach out to. It's time to start reaching out, and we got to start coming together and linking together and really be like, all right. So what we gonna do, y'all? All right, let's start putting some events together.
For sure.
All right, we finna start. We finna throw a Fifi on Cali. All them dudes pull up, right? Bring y'all the shots. Y'all pull up. We finna kick it. But at the same time, when they see them faces out there and them names out there, a lot of stuff is going on. Ain't nobody finna come through here.
Nah.
No, it's just
Dude, them out there.
For sure that.
So this is a place of peace right here.
Yeah.
Hey, they kicking it. They kicking it over there on Cali right now. Dude, them out there. I'll be damn one of y'all come through with a nothing. Why do them? Because if y'all know if something happened to one of them dudes, y'all know what's gonna go on.
For sure that.
But we gotta start doing that in every hood.
Every hood, bro.
So now it's a place of peace. So now it's like, hey, I can't go through that. Them shorties like, man, we ain't finna do them out there, man.
Yeah, like you say,
Doing
y'all can't do what y'all want to do no more.
Ain't no just doing what, and we gotta start making, bro, we gotta safeguard these neighborhoods.
For sure.
We the warriors.
Bro.
We the apex predators, like you just said.
Come on, bro. How we ain't got our own neighborhood?
We gotta start safeguarding these neighborhoods. We letting motherfuckers just do whatever they want. And hey, listen, I'm not bigger than nobody because I was once one of them ones that was
That's
wild.
why we right here. That's why we right here.
We telling them. We was young
We
niggas,
was YNs once upon a time. It wasn't called YNs back then, but we was them.
We was them, man.
Well, we was wildin'.
It was different.
And that's how we became them faces.
Yeah.
Sure that.
Right? We the giants of the city.
Yeah.
Our names the ones that hold weight. Hey, look, brother, I ain't trying to take that away from you. I'm not trying to take your rank away from you. I'm not trying to take your respect away from you. I want you to have all that, but I want you to use that in the way that makes sense, man. Because a lot of the shit we doing ain't making sense, little bro.
It ain't making sense. There's no
it ain't
reason.
Even making sense.
There's no reasons.
You ain't getting no money. You go to jail. You barely get anything on your books. And another thing, I wanna I want to make an all call to all the young ladies out there, man. Right? Because a lot of times, a lot of things that's going on is driven by the woman.
For sure.
Hey, stop giving these little dumb niggas pussy, man.
For sure.
I'm gonna just give it to you in a row.
For sure.
If you doing silly, if they doing silly, don't give them none.
Don't give them none.
Stop giving it to them.
Nope.
Man, you goofy out here, man.
Because as you can see, your life is getting took faster
Y'all
than
lives
his.
getting took.
Y'all
They
in the
wish like
cars
faster
with
than
them.
theirs now.
They dropping y'all too. They hit
dropping
the
y'all
car.
too.
They know they gonna hit
Y'all
y'all
don't like
too.
going out and partying and being safe.
And being
Ain't
beautiful.
y'all ain't tired of air block party getting shot up? Y'all ain't tired of clubs getting shot
And
up?
you know what? They actually tired though.
They did.
So y'all gotta stop giving
They tired,
the
bro.
ones that call themselves YNs and the sliders, man. Stop giving them that nookie, baby.
Listen, man, we have to follow a trend. So the new trend is because peace sound too weak to them. So that it just make it sound we ain't pushing no peace. We ain't okay, cool.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's stop acting like everybody not you not sliding every day, every
Come on,
hour,
man.
you're
Come
not.
on,
You
man.
picking the
Come on,
eclipse
man.
a moment to go slide when you're intoxicated or you feeling like you, and then it be the brothers that's supposed to be pushing them the right way, but when brothers like me or you come and breach a situation, woo, 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 this and that, he with us. But when he walk off because he not like you on the low, he I ain't trying to do that shit, y'all go down there, Joe, them niggas ain't. But in reality, these the same brothers not sending y'all money. They soon as you dip, they right on BM heels.
Ain't put nothing on
You
the
see what I'm
lawyer.
saying?
Definitely gonna.
They all in there with your son, running all up in your baby mama. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, just stop it, bro. Like, come on, bro. I be around some of the young guys, bro. Don't nobody want to get up every day and go look for somebody to kill. Stop it,
At
bro.
all.
Be honest with yourself first, bro. Who got time to go in there and let the judge in 20 to 30 minutes give you 20 to 30 years?
Woo!
Like, what are we talking about?
Say 20 and 30 minutes get 20 and
Cost
30 years.
$100,000 minimum for a murder lawyer.
Like for real, for real.
Like,
a
man,
good one.
A good one.
I'm just saying.
Sometimes that just be for the cop out.
You see
Nah,
what I'm
for real.
saying?
Like, come on, bro.
Trying to be something.
Like
boy.
again, like he said, nobody's taking your sword away from you. But back in the old, how it goes, fuck the old,
That's
how it goes is war is war.
War is
Yeah.
war.
It is what it is. We can't take that, E.
Yeah.
But let's have some morals about this. If a brother come and he out of line and we can't get that in order, then it is what it is at this point. But like, stop being so quick to just pop off. We can't even tell y'all nothing because y'all ready to draw on us.
Yeah,
And we the ones-
and that was just like, and that's crazy. But you know, it is what it is. But like, war is always was the last result in any since the caveman, like war.
For sure.
Like y'all gotta know, that's why y'all gotta start reading everything. Like read up on stuff, and you will know. Like it'll tighten your mind up. Cause like that's the last thing. Like great kings, Rome. Look at all the empires. Look at the movie Troy. Look how that movie ended. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's with war, but like, look how they was together, and it was over a female.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like,
That's
so
crazy.
y'all want to break down kingdoms over this? Like, no, like we want to. You know, we get this resolved. Like, we want to live. Look at like the people. Our
wanna
people want to
live.
live.
Man, we
you
wanna
see
live.
what
Them
I'm saying?
shorties want to live.
They wanna live,
Y'all
bro.
babies want to live,
They
man.
wanna live,
bro.
Man, let them live.
Man,
This is sport to them.
and we
They
got to
think
get
that.
them out of that.
You see what I'm saying? That's their
gotta get them
mindset.
out
This
of
is a
that, bro.
trend. We are all followers. What
It's
they
so
saying?
desensitized.
For sure.
Cause
Death
we all,
is desensitized.
It's just happened. And all us going through
Murder
it together.
is desensitized.
We go through it together, bro. We lose people's everybody. They don't. What I don't think they know when we lose brothers and sisters to the street, it mess with all us. A lot of little brothers. We going to another funeral. We going this points to
Mama
everybody.
screaming.
Y'all know
Come on,
we was
bro.
going. Everybody was through the city. Was going to a funeral every week.
Yes.
At one point,
Yes.
it was a funeral every week, every 2 weeks. It's like, no, who want to keep doing that? Who want to that mess with your head? Who want to keep doing that? Like. Nah, bro. People's burying their kids, man, and people's like, it shouldn't be like that, bro.
And then
Most of them, no insurance, none of that.
Break it to a core where they can focus more. It's like they getting paid off of us. Let's just be honest.
They
getting
running it
rich
up
off
off
of
us,
us,
bro.
It's the game, yeah.
Man, did you like
a business.
Like all of us right here in this room right now got insurance policies on us and we don't even know about them. Like they getting paid whether we live or die.
Live or die.
So it ain't nothing to them whether we live or die.
Yeah.
If anything, I'm gonna promote you to keep on killing because they have strategies that they sit down and they have in these rooms with elite members and leaders to be like, hey, in the year 2028, we need to be the most dominant. You see what I'm saying? So let's keep on feeding them BS. Keep on making them kill their women.
Every time,
take the men from the house.
Every time you fall, every time they harvesting your organs, man. They harvesting your organs. Y'all don't even understand what's really going on,
like, you feel me?
Right? Y'all don't even understand, man. This is a real market to them.
It's a market to them, bro.
The death of the black man is a market.
In every lane, They in the jail lane, the drug lane, the organs lanes. They in every lane. They whatever they can do to keep us down and get something off us, they in them lanes.
When we gonna wake up?
A truck driver said this one day, right? I was looking at the internet. He was like, he was a Ku Klux Klan member. He was like, we don't gotta kill them no more. They don't have to lynch us. Just feed them liquor, drugs, and just sit back and let them kill themselves.
I seen that.
And that's all they doing.
And that's why you really don't even see them.
That's why you don't see them.
That's why
you don't really gotta see them. They don't gotta lynch us no more.
Right in our, and that's crazy, ain't it?
They done implemented the system already.
They put the system.
And now it's autonomous. It's just running itself.
Supposedly the crates with the guns always getting hit.
No, for sure.
Why the crates with the Apple products don't ever get hit? Let's just talk about it.
They laying it out here for us.
You see what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Man, I seen an influx of switches where I didn't understand. I say, man, where the hell is this coming from?
I said,
you know what?
Where is this coming from?
For remember the Batman movie? That's what the Joker had, a fucking switch.
Yeah.
I had to think about that, and that was like 08, 09.
Yeah.
So you know they had been putting they was just like, we gonna put this motherfucker out here in this date. We gonna put these out here. Cause I had to think about that. My brother pointed me to that and made me think. And I looked at the movie I'm looking at on Netflix.
Damn, I ain't never think about that.
That
nigga
back in
had a
08,
switch.
09,
That nigga had a switch.
He was letting them,
And it's like 08, 09. So I'm like, man, Joe, I'm telling you, bro, they be putting them plays. We just gotta pay attention to look, because I just paid attention to that this year.
It's like they were seasoning us for it. Getting us ready for it.
Yeah. So
getting us ready for it.
Man, they telling you, they a motherfucker, bro.
I need y'all to wake up, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I ain't trying to preach. I ain't listening. I ain't Reverend Meeks, man. I ain't trying to preach to y'all, but I'm gonna give y'all the real. Y'all see, I got real brothers right here in front of me, man. These the real ones, man. We trying to give y'all what's real. See, I say it all the time. A fuck nigga gonna tell you some fuck shit. Real nigga gonna tell you some real shit, man.
For sure, bro.
We trying to give y'all something real, man. Pay attention. But before we go to the next question, I ain't letting up on y'all now. Get that. Look to my damn now. He talking about damn. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Come on, I'm waiting on nothing.
Get you a water or something.
Get brother a water. It might be too much for him.
I'm gonna fast for like 2 years after this.
Salute.
I'm a fast wish. Let me get it in.
So, yeah. It's big dogs here.
Yeah.
We gonna have a motherfucker right when it comes.
Yeah, we gotta
take the rep off. Take the rep. So, question. Let's take it back a little bit. I mean, we talked about a little bit about it, but let's take it back some more. How was the West Side for y'all before all the nonsense started? How was it? Like, give us a rundown of how it was for you. Give us a day in the life back in 08.
Boy.
What was the best year? What would you say was the best year? If you had to think about, like, man, this year, Boston, this summer was, I made the most I spanked the most What year would you say was just a ball out west?
Ayo died, I think he died in 07.
Yeah, that was like around that time.
08, 9. I'm gonna say from 9 to 11. I'm talking about straight though, no hiccups.
I witnessed 9. I ain't gonna lie.
No hiccups.
I was popping out west out
You feel me?
Give us a day in the life, 09, summer 09.
Man,
one of the hot days.
Like he said, we got money flowing on every corner.
Woo.
So it's like, it's to the point where it's like, I'm talking about from Monday, we putting it all up. Listen, it got so serious I was so much of a super hustler that they made a new law that you have to go home and then come back outside because you sleeping out here, and that's why you always first.
Yeah.
So you feel me? I'm under the porch. I'm young. I ain't trying to hear that word.
They like, no.
Hey, I don't understand that though.
I'm back when I'm popping.
A lot of the people that's gonna be watching this, we from Chicago, right? And they don't understand how I used to run.
So look,
how blocks used to run.
They're like this.
High blocks, boy, I love it.
We coming outside, we working. The first man, you the man. Cause now you get to go around a couple times. So when they leaving, I'm young, I'm so trenched out, I'm picking me a hallway to sleep in. I ain't tripping. And it was so lit to the point, nigga E. Shout out my man Ville, man, Pistol, man. You know this. I'm talking about the neighbors coming out their crib in the morning for work. We got 5, 6 females. We all down the stairs, motherfucker like this. We scratched in the hallway.
Yeah.
But getting up like, damn, they stepping over us. Damn, my bad, man. We coming out. It's 4 in the morning.
Time to get back to work.
Roll up, boy.
Time to get back to work.
You feel me? We out here.
For sure.
From goddamn at 5, 6 in the morning to about 10, I done made like 500.
Yeah, club.
Friday is the day where we all go shopping.
So that's 500 a day.
That's easy.
From Monday to Friday, you
That's
can make
easy.
500 a day.
You feel me?
We going to Tops, goddamn.
We going to Tops now
Top
Friday.
T's and B's.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Back
T's and
then,
Tops and
we
Bottoms. Shout out
going
Tops and
top.
Bottoms. Don't steal my people. Shout out T's and
Yeah,
B's,
for sure.
man.
We
Oh,
going
fuck
over
up.
there.
And then when we get there, we getting flea. I'm talking about it's all love though. People letting us see their cars and either they hood got it or our hood got it.
Or
It's
both
either
at the
or.
same
Or
time.
both at the same time.
You 15, 16 at the time.
That's on.
Easy.
Yeah.
You feel
Shawty.
me? Shawty. I'm going down there with them. They had the thing called they used to have the bucket hats on. You know the little fisherman hats.
Fisherman hats, yeah, for
If
sure.
you came
for sure.
down there without your bucketman hat, they gonna breach you. Come here.
Check it out.
What you doing?
Right.
But it's so serious how structured we had it. They getting in the middle of the street and they getting down low. We all down talking like this.
Yeah, we
so
got
you gotta walk up and you gotta meet them down.
yeah, get
so
up
we down
there.
there like this. They
We
like,
get-
damn, where your bucket hat at?
We chopping.
Bank like, man, I ain't even, man, they coming out the trunk, brand new white bucket hat. They don't catch us without it. They coming out the trunk. Yeah, got the trunk. Yeah, got the bucket hat. Nigga like, hey, boy, don't catch it. Don't let us catch you without that hat no more, Joe. But you feel me?
With our little brother, just
Come on, man, that's love.
That's structure,
That's
though.
love, bro. You feel me?
You understand the underlying effect. That's what you call structure.
And guess who watching us? All the females around, loving it.
Loving
It's funny.
Come on, man, we got the whole world watching us in the middle of the street. We thugging.
We used to be
20 of
hundreds.
us.
We used to be so deep.
Come on, man.
It's just love.
It was
Everybody
love.
making $2,500 a week.
Easy.
Just back
25,
then.
3,000 a week.
That's getting it out. That's getting 30 off a move.
Yeah.
We going to T's
Yeah.
and B's. We going to Tops and Bottoms. 10 deep, 12 deep, 10 to store
They
down.
locking the door.
And that,
You hear
was, and that was just typical for real, like out west shit. Like
That was out west
everybody
shit.
just, you know,
You
that's
feel me?
everybody just hustle, bro. Like that's all we knew, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. We knew the other side, and we come up like we knew what can happen from
What
the other
happened?
side. So we cooled on that. You see what I'm saying? We gonna get some paper.
We avoiding it at all costs.
Yeah,
At
but we
all
want to ride.
costs.
big
We want to
rims.
have fun.
Bro, we want to ride big rims. We
F-U-N.
want money in our pocket. We want to just have fun,
We
man.
having fun.
And that's what when them young guys just see what it's just like to
Oh,
even
man.
have jobs and make money off your jobs now. You just have and be able to buy your own stuff without asking nobody. And you know your girl, you go on nice dates and they need to see that too. Just feel that. Cause once you start feeling that, then you ain't gonna want to be doing the other stuff. Cause you
Man,
get some money, you ain't got no game, man. Who
don't
cares?
want to duck
Hey,
bullets.
I
Who wants to duck
Vic,
bullets?
I got
Nobody wanna do it. We ducking no
wanna
bullets.
dodge bullets.
If a gun up, they gonna breach you.
Yeah.
Man, I remember a fight broke out,
Man.
and they people, goddamn it, saved my homie and went back down there, got on him like, "What? We finna whoop you, boy.
Yeah, 'cause
You
that's
stole
how it
on
was.
doing them first, Lord.
That's
We finna
structure.
beat you, boy.
That's
You
structure.
bogus.
I miss that.
I miss that,
I
brother.
miss that structure.
I miss that,
Why
brother.
do y'all hate structure so much? Why?
But go to jail and listen.
Why?
Telling you, bro.
Man, that hurt me, bro.
It's really, man, I know what I'm telling you, bro, cause they just ain't never had it.
They ain't never knew what it
They
was.
don't know how I feel like to have
So now the
structure.
main question with that is, whose fault is that?
For real, this is a little bit of all ours. For like, you know.
our fault.
It is.
We got to be accountable for
Yeah,
that.
we do.
Yeah, for
We
sure.
let the
That's what I
structure
said.
die.
We did.
Yeah, for sure.
We was supposed to stand strong, like, no, this is not ending. This
We
was
did.
going on.
We did.
I feel like it came a point in time
We
where we
did.
kind of
Well, we
gave
gave
up.
up.
No, we did.
I would definitely say that we
It
gave
did.
We
up.
like, man, fuck it, man.
Cause you,
Let them do what
like,
they want.
man, yeah, like you know
fuck
how
that
they
shit.
doing what they was doing as a whole. Just the whole city was going up, and like our age, because again too, you know, I had came home in 17. You know what I'm saying? From
Yeah.
the feds from 13 to 17, so it was a whole different city when like I'm like, what?
Things
you
have
got
changed.
you got a tent a car now? You like I'm like, what the
Yeah.
fuck wrong with them? When I left, we riding big sixes a day. We riding
Fishbowl on purpose.
Fishbowl
Bitch,
on
you
You
couldn't
go through the scene with her.
So I'm like,
we coming through like
when I
this.
left, I'm like, hold on.
This out the window.
Coming through this bitch. We
Yeah.
cool this bitch.
Yeah.
Like that's when I left.
Come on, man.
Like so it's like even though it was getting a little bit, it was stuff happening, but it ain't just trickle and transpire like it was when I got on 17. You see what I'm saying? Like, but it was still on. Like, so I'm like, I had to get used to a lot of this shit. Like, you had to adapt to this shit. Like, what the fuck? I'm listening, like, man, this shit crazy. I'm like, these little niggas gone mad.
And
like,
we
nigga
gave
can't
up.
even stand out no way. We gave up, bro.
We gave up. It's like my this is my like me and my father relationship, right? Like I have found my times where I get mad at him for certain stuff. You know, and I feel like he ain't, whatever. But when I look back and I look deeper into it, it's like that's why what you said was important. It's a little bit of all of us.
Yeah, for sure.
Because the curse came. If they got it, came from us, came from that. It's like that. It came from deep back, like, and that's where you say a little bit of all of us play a part. But man, man, when you said it was a little bit of all of us, it hit me hard because I was one of the guys that really like. And you know what's so crazy? It wasn't that I fell back from the hood. I just wanted a better life for myself.
For sure.
But in the midst of me wanting a better life, I had to get all the way away. So I kind of went off the line, off the grid, and I was one of the ones in the, you know, my voice is powerful in the, you know what I'm saying, in the trench, especially in my hood, you know what I'm saying? So it was like, my little brother told me one day, man, and I'm like, man, I'm thinking about moving, Joe. He looked me in my face, he said, man, if you move, I ain't gonna know what to do. Man, that hurted me. Man, it made tears come to my eyes, and he walked off. He said it so, it was so natural that he was getting back to what he was doing. But he like, man, if you move, brother, I ain't gonna know what to do, man. Like, we gonna be running wild out here, bro.
For real.
I'm like, damn. Hey, you know what's so interesting to me? The younger guys, right? And I wanna shout out from down there's a lot of little younger guys what happens is, because they got a thing now where they actually talk to each other. Right. You call your op now. Where you at? We finna come down there. So when I sit back and I'm watching them talk, I'm just letting them get it off both sides. Yeah. We gonna do this. I said, man, y'all really like each other though on the low. Y'all really cool with each other. Y'all really wanna be friends. I'm not talking to you, E, if we know we coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not finna tell you I'm coming.
I went through that same thing.
You feel me?
I say, y'all best friends for real.
Best friends.
Y'all really just, why y'all
and they get to the point where it's like this. I done watched them do this. If you on the phone and you talking to somebody and they like, man, I don't want to talk to him. It's lame, man. Let me talk to dude. Dude a lame.
He a lame.
So I done heard one of the guys from your end. I ain't gonna put no names and nothing out there, but he was like, he had asked one of my little main little snipers, like, look, man, what he like, man, that was woo. Something had occurred or whatever.
Right.
Little discrepancy had occurred. And he was like, hey, that was, like basically that was y'all. Look, bro, like, hell no, that ain't us. We ain't chilling, we on that. We chilling, we ain't on that, like whatever. And little bro was like, that was y'all? He like, listen, y'all, you my real fucking brother. This is what he told him. Word for word, you my real fucking brother and you my real fucking op. If it was that, I would have let you know. It was that part right there that stuck with me forever. I said they have respect for each other.
For sure.
So it's not too late. This what gave me the fuel. I'm like, damn, they really low key do not even really want to be in tour with each other.
They don't.
They just got people around them that's
pushing it.
And it's people people that they look up to and saying little slick shit about that. You know what I'm saying?
And
like,
they been like that when we was coming up. It just was the structure part. Like, cause I like some of my big homies. They used to put me on people's like that. They like I used to see who they go at it with. Like when one of my big homies, when he see this particular dude, or he see him, they blowing. And then this is one of my big homies. So he always would tell me like he'll tell me like, hey, that nigga a motherfucker. Respect them people. You know what I'm saying? Respect him. You see that nigga, boy, that nigga kill you, boy. You know what I'm saying? Like he tell me just like that. I'm listening like, so respect. So I learned that back then, like, to respect your opponent, man. You respect your man, like you respect these peoples, bro. Like, cause real gangsters gonna respect gangsters, real gangsters. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Like a gangster gonna respect a gangster no matter what. A nigga, the nigga got them, a nigga got down on me, nigga got down on me. I'm getting down back, whatever how I gonna go, but a nigga gonna get that respect.
There's gonna be some mutual in there.
There's gonna be some type of mutual respect. And that's why I be telling them like.
So my thing is this, right? If we could get to a place where we respect each other on that level, right? And like I respect your gangster, right? Why we can't respect his manhood? Respect his fatherhood. Right? I respect that man is a father, so I ain't even gonna do that because I respect the role he playing in his kids' life.
We gotta teach him. Yeah, we gotta teach
you.
him.
We gotta do more of this. Ewol, I ain't gonna even lie to you. You like the first podcast ever in my life since I've been to ever kick it like this, bro.
Yeah, I ain't like
when you got podcasters, they kick it for a purpose. You
Yeah.
doing this shit for free, like
Yeah, no, for
somebody
sure.
ain't. You know what I'm saying? You ain't. I mean, you getting what you know. You doing what you doing, but you get what I'm saying. Like it's genuinely like you like, man. I want to start something different. When I'm looking at your stuff, I'm like, damn, bro, really.
Yeah, we
it's
Understand
different
this,
too.
right? When I started this, right? Understand, hey, I do what I do to take care of my family. I'm for
Ain't
sure.
no
My
question.
people straight.
Ain't no question.
My family straight. For
sure.
My kids put up.
For sure.
My put up. Mama put up. You know what I'm saying? And when it comes to this platform, hey, my team will tell you, I ain't made $1 off of this.
My mama.
But I
That's
put
real.
in upwards about how much would you say I done put in? At least over 20,000. It wasn't to make no money off this. It's because it's a message that needs to be broadcasted.
That part.
We hold a responsibility. Hey, the world is in our hands.
We
For
doing,
sure.
we
So
doing
what we
the
gonna
work.
do with it?
For sure.
And I hope that this motivates brothers like y'all
They do.
to come in and put arms together like, hey, if he gonna do that, let me help on this side.
No, for sure. It's
That's
just,
all I want. I ain't trying to get rich off no podcast, man.
For sure that.
You know, you
I
doing
ain't
your due
trying
diligence.
I'm trying to do my due diligence
It's gonna come to,
as
you know,
one of the
it's gonna
pillars
flow.
of the community, right? I want to connect the real ones. I want to make a space for this right here.
No, that's 100.
We gonna get what we get off the back end
Facts.
from the Most High.
From the most high. You know
You hear
that.
me?
That
But I
part.
need the shorties to hear this.
No.
I need this to be broadcasted. I need this to be seen.
Man, you could get the message out.
It's our responsibility, man. It's us. It's us. And that's why I always big up the unity movement and GC so much. Because that brother put together a movement that he didn't have to.
For sure.
We all know he FOI. They already got what they got going on. They stepping how they stepping. They don't need
That's
to.
right, yeah.
You hear me?
That part.
But he knew it was a void that needs to be filled.
sure, bro.
We have to be the pillars of the community, man. We gotta lead the youth. I'm talking about we the gangsters. We the big homies. We the big dogs. We was the spankers.
No,
We the ones they respect.
no.
A lot of them shorties look at Nook and respect Nook. A lot of shorties, they look at V, they respect V. They look at Ewol, they respect Ewol. A lot of people they ain't gonna listen to.
Mama.
We the ones that they actually give an ear to. They'll be like, all right, I might not be one really hell what they talking about, but just because it's folks, I'm gonna just hear them out real quick.
Mama. For sure that.
Just off the strength of the respect that I got from him, I'm gonna hear him out.
For sure.
But if we not saying the right shit,
They
we
ain't
wasting
tryna
our
hear-
influence.
They ain't trying, for sure.
we wasting our influence and we bogus.
Mama, we both.
And I'm calling everybody out. I'm talking about all them faces, all them
Everybody,
names, all them big dogs, all them heavies, all them the
We
real,
out the
the
city.
old school spankers. Hey,
Yeah.
y'all got a responsibility, and if y'all don't step up, man, y'all bogus.
Y'all bogus.
Because at the end of the day, we all, all of us got kids for real. And then what about the boys? This the thing, we gotta groom them right, bro.
We gotta groom them.
To be able to groom the world, like bro say, you know, I'm for all colors. You see what I'm saying? But you know, I'm black, I'm African American, so I gotta make sure my car right. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, man, we gotta, what we gonna raise? Like, what is it gonna look like 10, 15, 20 years from now, bro? Like, come on, let's raise our
gonna
sons
look
to
right,
be
we
better.
gonna fix it.
Man, let's raise us some doctors, some lawyers. You ain't wrong with none of that.
We gotta be farsighted.
More, yeah.
We can't be nearsighted.
Yeah.
We can't just think of this week and next week. We gotta think, like you said, 10 years from now.
Yeah.
How it's gonna look 10 years from now if we don't do nothing?
Yeah,
Man.
that's the thing, because we all still, Lord's willing, gotta be here and living
We
in the
still-
world.
you know what I'm saying?
So who wanna live in the fucked up
How it's
world?
gonna look like, and then if we don't do what we're supposed to do, and this world turn to something that we don't even recognize, how we gonna feel?
For real, bro.
How we gonna feel? We gonna be feeling goofy, like damn.
We just
We just
saying
let
it
this
off-
shit go to shit.
Bro, we just saying it off camera. My mama, we
We
just
had
saying
the
like, it don't
opportunity.
even feel right no more, bro.
Have you ever
It's
noticed
just
that
different, bro.
when you want to, okay, it's stories like this in the Bible and everything, but it's like a story where the higher power, he took their powers when they didn't use them.
They use 'em.
But if you pay attention to time, when you a person that supposedly have an influence or can change it and you don't, you instantly get karma immediately.
Yeah.
Think about it.
Sure.
When you're a person that can change it, it's another story. Now, I don't know which book this from, right? But it's a story of where it was a group of people and it was a certain person that had something that they needed to survive or either save them and he didn't give it to them.
For sure.
So what happens is they turned on him and they killed him for that. if you think about it, that happens right now in the streets, in the world. It be people that can change stuff and do stuff, they either go bad, do drugs, or they instantly get took off. And then we look back and we be like, damn, how this happened to bro? This ain't, you know what I'm saying? How this happened to bro, or this ain't supposed to happen to him, or this ain't, see, I look at it from a bird's view. I look at it, I be like, damn, what was he not doing? Because look, the righteous, when you that, you're gonna be protected by whatever harmony we have up there. I don't know if it's the sun, we the God, I don't get into none of that. But if you live in the right way and doing the right things, you're gonna get there and you're gonna be protected.
That grace, for sure.
You feel me? I walked on their script because they protected me. It was whatever angels I had was right there with me. Like, hey, look, you good. Just pop it.
Because you live in the righteous.
You feel me? You going in that righteous wave,
You moving righteous.
You feel me?
It was justified, bro.
That's just how it
Justified, bro.
Justified.
That's it. That's all, bro.
That's how I move. That's how my daily. That's how I move in life. Like even when I was back then, like I always, if it ain't justified, I ain't rolling with it, bro. I ain't moving, and that's why I know I'm still here and thanking God too, and I'm then still for to use me as a vessel to do what I need to do. But at the end of the day, I know that's what it be, bro. Like
that's what it is, bro.
I'm gonna be just. I ain't moving on no. I'm not doing no crup ball stuff at all, bro.
No
I don't
folly.
move like that. I don't
No
do
folly.
that. Like,
no slime. No.
We don't move silly. We don't do none of that, bro. So if I just tell so people be like, man, bro, you be acting funny, ooh, bro. I don't be acting funny. I just move different, bro.
I just move different.
Y'all move like this. I move like that. So I can't. You know what I'm saying? It's all love.
I'm still a gangster. I just move different.
Like,
You gotta implement more of that into our youth.
Like I love my
Teach
niggas.
them how to
I love
move.
my peoples, but like if you moving funny, I can't move.
I can't
with
mess
you,
with
man.
you,
That's
man.
just what it is. Like
I got homies right now
for
that
sure.
I don't talk to, right? That I ain't gonna say we at odds, but we don't see eye to eye because of the way they move, man.
They move. That's they
Stuff
be,
you do, man.
Yeah.
I don't promote that. I don't subscribe to that.
Don't, bro.
I'm not with the slimy backdoor activity. I ain't with none of that, man, because
bro.
I care about my
gym.
name so much.
Saying?
I care about my name so much. I got so much integrity in who I am as a man. Man, my name be in rooms that I never step foot in, and it's always with respect.
Tell me about it.
Speaking highly,
Because I move a certain type of way, and they gonna say, "Hey, nah, dude, hey, nah, he
they gonna stamp that. Like, yeah.
Like,
good.
nah, he straight. He straight. I don't know about the other niggas from over there, but him, that's what we can go chop. If you want to chop it up, call him. Holler at him.
Brothers like that for sure.
He got sense. He righteous. He's vicious when he needs to be, though.
sure.
Don't get it wrong. He's probably the most brutal of all.
Yeah, for sure.
But he moves in righteousness, man. And I just believe in the laws of karma.
Me too.
I believe in the universe.
It is.
I believe in the universe gives you what you put out.
Man, the most humblest people you're gonna meet in your life is the dangerous people.
Most dangerous.
Listen, when the martial arts I take, it's a guy, he level 5 Ewol, and I'm talking about his voice soft. He not even that tall, bro. But they like, bro, I'm telling you, dude is vicious, bro. And you can tell that he's vicious because he's so humble.
He's so humble with it. He knows
He's super nice.
For sure.
Shaking your hand. Man, when you see him on that floor, I'm like, damn. I'm like, yeah, he gonna hurt somebody.
The essence of power is knowing how and when to use it.
That's deep right there.
How to use it.
That is the essence of power, right? Just reckless to that ain't power.
That's weak. My mama, that ain't power.
That's you sure. I was raised off of you never let your right hand know what your left hand doing.
For sure that.
I don't even want you to know what I do to you. For what?
Mama.
Because I'm not here to intimidate.
I don't want to do it to you.
I want respect, not
we
fear.
On man time.
My mama, that's it.
We on man time.
That's what I'm on.
respect.
I want respect, not fear.
I want to be able to show grace.
I
I want to be able to show empathy. I want to be able to show sympathy. I want you to see that. But understand, when the time comes for me to show what I got, hey man, I'm going to show it like you've never seen it before.
I'm telling you. I tell GC this all the time. I'm the soldier where you drop me in there, I could get dropped in a certain, and when you come back, I'm gonna have all the intel that we need.
Yeah,
it might be a couple bodies laid somewhere, but I got to get, I'm doing what I'm doing for that right cause, you know what I'm saying? That's the type of hurt, I'm a soldier, bro.
Right,
like,
yeah, for sure.
And like you said, man, we just gotta start implementing that through our neighborhoods, man, because they wanna change, man.
And we will.
You cannot tell me that they don't.
And we will.
They're showing, and that's why I always take them time to like shout them out, man.
That's how I always shout them out.
Like
Man,
let them
shout out.
know, man. We seeing
Shout out
y'all,
Lil' Bro.
We
Shout out to
seeing
Lil'
the
Bros.
ones that's making their moves, man.
We love y'all.
We love
It's
y'all.
gonna be
Respect
all
y'all.
right, man.
Don't never get that misconstrued. Your voice matters. We want to
Y'all
hear y'all
matter,
opinions,
for sure.
but we want y'all to come holler at us, man.
For sure.
Talk to us before it gets to where it get to.
That's what we're gonna have to do.
Let's
too,
have a
brainstorm.
conversation. Let's communicate. A lot of the younger brothers, they be scared to communicate their real feelings. Because they feel like they gotta put on this persona.
For sure.
I gotta look tough. I gotta be a gangster.
Y'all ain't
You don't gotta
to.
be a gangster all the
Y'all ain't
time,
got
bro.
to. Y'all ain't gotta, don't care about what nobody else say. Y'all, if you a man, like you say you a young man, then you ain't gonna care what nobody else say. You gonna stand on your principles and morals and you being a young man. So you gonna tell your homie, bro, that I don't like that. I don't like how that sounds.
I'm not on that.
I ain't on
that
that.
don't sound right.
Let me out.
This sound better. You
Boys
can hear
in the
me
hood.
out. Like, you know what I'm
Let me
saying?
out.
Like,
Let me out,
it's
bro.
cool to say that. And that don't make you, that really actually make you that man. You know what I'm saying? That make you the man, like, to be able to tell somebody that and not be caring what they say. You see what I'm saying?
Because the game is about durability, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Who gonna last the longest? I had one of my homies tell me that, one of the old foes, man. Rest in peace, he just got knelt, man.
For sure.
A couple days ago, he like, man.
Rest in peace.
He like, man, look, this it ain't about this ain't about none of that shit, church, on the fold. Look, this game about who gonna last the longest,
gonna
church.
outlast.
You feel me? And he told me that's 5-6 years ago. And I always recited exactly the way he recited it to me, because I would never forget that, bro. Like, that's what it's about, little bro. Don't get caught up in that. Don't get caught up in that, bro. Longevity, bro.
Getting killed as a teen ain't gangster, it ain't cool,
that
it
ain't
ain't
nothing.
nothing.
You gonna be
It
forever
ain't
young.
nothing, bro. Like to not be able to experience manhood and be able to have kids and be able to see your kids have kids, all that. Like, that's what's up, bro. Like, and being able to grow, like I said earlier, from a boy to a man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all gotta witness this and be in that body to see this, bro. Cause it's not cool getting killed as a youngster, bro. Like, it's not cool, bro. Y'all affect everybody, bro.
I finally see why the older niggas be happy to be older.
Yeah.
You ever seen the older nigga
sure.
that just super cool? He
Yeah.
love it. I'm good.
Been through
You
all
can't
that.
tell him nothing. You got to get here.
They be
That's
like,
what
man,
he
you
said.
old ass, man. You got to get
You
here.
got to
You
get
gotta
here.
get to this age.
I'm good right here.
I got to this age. You got to get to this
You got to
age,
get
man.
through here. You fighting to get here.
Man, for real, and it's a hard fight.
It's a hard
fight.
bro. It's a
So to
hard
make
fight.
it to, coming from where we come from, man, to make it, to see that older, that's the goal, man. It's like these YNs want to be YNs forever.
You even got niggas' eyes taking their YNs thing. Like, what are we talking about, man?
Silliness.
Come on, bro. That's
Silly.
blasphemy, man, to the nation.
I want to see the OGs.
I want to be an OG. You
I want to link with the OGs.
For sure.
Let's lock arms, man, and be brothers in arms, the OGs, and let's teach these shorties how to be OGs one day, man. You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
But on to the next topic. Before we go to the next topic, though, I ain't gonna lie, this here ain't here for decoration. This right here, this ain't here for decoration.
Oh.
This got to get dealt with.
get
This got to get dealt with. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
I'm loving y'all conversations. So, this would come with it, man. Oh, they ain't know. They didn't know. Hey, man, go ahead, Nuts.
Salute, man.
Salute.
For real, man. Salute, bro. Yeah, man.
Damn, man. Crazy, man.
I caught you.
Yeah.
Caught him. He tried to dunk it.
tried to dunk it.
He tried to slide it under the table.
Yeah, I'm gonna start putting mines right here, bro.
Let's do it.
What that
so-
is again, man.
This is 1942.
19 years.
Primavera, man. This is
hit
the finest
that
of the family. When you
Gatorade
come
with
on
it.
the
Just hit it
Wrong
on
Guy
easy,
podcast, when you come cooking with players, you gonna drink like players, you gonna eat like players, we gonna conversate like players, man. We gonna kick it,
Hey,
man.
I'm waiting on that. What you see? What the
We got some Senegalese food later on.
yeah, that's what I'm waiting
Hey,
on.
listen, you hear me?
What is from? What culture?
It's from Senegal. It's African. It's West African. It's from the
like
country
rice
Senegal.
and stuff.
Ooh,
Kinda, yeah.
man.
I'm finna try it.
You like tilapia?
Yeah.
Oh man, Joe, we finna get it on. I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie. We gonna get. Hey, we gonna get. Y'all know when you come
This
on the
the
Wrong
best
Guy
podcast in the world.
This the biggest platform in
This
the
the best
world,
podcast in
man.
the world.
I ain't gonna lie. We kicks it, man. Y'all know that. Y'all know that. So, I got a few little quotes.
Man, he make the podcast, like, you changing the whole podcast world. I
That's
want
what
you to know
I'm
this.
trying to do.
Like, you making it a setting where we can
it's
come, like,
setting,
we
yeah.
thugging.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
it's
for
like we
sure.
somewhere thugging. You
For
feel
sure.
me on my
That's
mama?
real
That's
playerism,
it, brother. I
man.
ain't
We
gonna lie.
kicking.
We kicking it,
So you
bro.
had to come kick it, man.
Hey, this is it, bro. I'm telling you. I
Wrong
ain't
Guy
gonna lie.
podcast, man. Y'all make sure y'all go support,
Definitely
man.
some player
Like,
shit,
comment,
Cause she in and out right here. Every time I look up, she tongue out, sleeping in like
kicking
you
it,
thugging.
cause she kicking it.
You feel be kicking it. My
Go ahead,
mama.
looking raw too. I can't
All right, so
wait
I'm
to
gonna
see
touch
it.
on something that's real important to us, especially when it comes to the West Side culture, right? The culture out west, right? Because the people that know about out west, out west built the bones a lot on the drug culture, right? Man, Joe, when I say them blocks used to be doing 30, 40, 50, you know what I'm saying? Like that was,
60, 70, back
and I ain't talking about $30. I ain't talking about 40, I'm talking about 30, 40, 50,000 a day, right? But I want to take a deeper dive into that. So I'm gonna read something. I say that the CIA has been heavily tied to funding Nicaraguan Contras by flooding U.S. cities with cocaine. Investigative journalist Gary Webb exposed this in his Dark Alliance series. This is where the CIA brought crack to the hood. Theory became more than a conspiracy. Our communities didn't create the epidemic. We were the test sites. All right? I'm gonna read that again, and I want y'all to really listen to that. The CIA has been heavily tied to funding Nicaraguan Contras by flooding U.S. cities with cocaine. Investigative journalist Gary Webb exposed this in his Dark Alliance series. This is where the CIA brought crack to the hood. Theory became more than a conspiracy. Our communities didn't create the epidemic. We were the test sites. So let's talk about what the crack epidemic did to us as a people, did to our neighborhoods, did to our families. Even though we made our bones off of it, and it made some people millionaires. But it also destroyed a lot of our families, man. It destroyed a lot of our communities. It's kind of like a double-edged sword. Here on the Wrong Guy podcast, we don't duck nothing.
For sure.
We lay it all on the table, and we gonna be real, and as real as it can get.
I think for me, it's just like it was, like you say, and that piece right there, I read that. That's for the famous statement. That's like the real Rick Ross.
Yeah.
Yeah, I read that piece, and it's just like it was designed. You see what I'm saying? It was just designed that way. So not taking none, like people just here to, black people was here to make the best of what they can make it out of, but it definitely killed had a lot of our family members on it. It hit us, like me, I'm an 84 baby, so I was born right in the height of it, so it's like, so I went through a lot of it, you know what I'm saying, with my mamas and my OGs and stuff, my pops, like everybody was going through what they was going through. And shout out to OG, they doing their thing now, but that's just what I grew up in. I grew up in that type of environment. Even though I had my grandma, my granddad, they was married for like 46 years. So I grew up, and my mom and daddy was married. So I grew up in a two-parent household too. So I know what it feel like. For anybody who wanna know, I know what it feel like to have a man and a lady in the house. You know what I'm saying? My auntie and her husband were married, so for like 30-some years. So I know what it feel like. So, but even though we was going through our stuff, like, yeah, that was like, that stuff, man, that crack, it messed a lot of stuff up, man. But I'ma just say like black dudes and like they had to make something out of it, I guess. So that's what the selling and making the money and came out of it, because we was definitely harming the community, but again, it was designed that way. Again, that piece lets you know, like they was getting it to putting it in our communities, put it in there, you know what I'm saying? And we ain't know nothing about it. It's just, we just, I guess, took advantage of what it was to make the money.
Make the best of it.
Yeah, make the best. Like, we killing it. We know what we doing, and we know it's designed this way. We got to make something out of it, I guess. Not glorifying it, but none of that. Because, we just here to do what we here to do as I guess, as a people to make some money off of it. They was killing us with it, man.
So what did you see the crack epidemic do to some of the people that were actually struggling to hold it together back then?
Breaking houses, like breaking families apart, bro. DCFS started getting in a lot of people's business back then throughout the city. Like, it was bad, you know what I'm saying? I seen a lot of that. Families breaking up. I was just blessed to have I was just blessed to have my grandma and granddad. They was on their stuff, and my other family members. So I was always at the big house. You know what I'm saying? So my mama doing now, we had our own cribs too, but when my mama doing whatever she doing, old man, granddaddy come to get me. Grandma and them go simple, go get my baby. So I was, we was cool on that aspect, but I seen it just tore a lot of families up, and people doing anything for money, anything. Like, ooh, Yeah, then back
And that's when it was at the height.
Yeah, you would see them run off with 30,000, 40,000. You know what I'm saying? We was looking for them like these motherfuckers ran out with some money. So, like you seen that if people just doing stuff for money and you know just hurting the communities like that, killings regularly. You know.
You say you were 84, baby. So that means during that crack boom, you was of age. You really actually witnessed it.
Yeah,
right?
for sure.
You witnessed. So you had. I'm sure
been
you
in
had
all the projects.
Yeah.
Like all that, like seeing this stuff, like Rockwell's, Hornets, Washingtons, all the projects out west.
Boom.
The manners, like, cause my uncle and them, like, I'm this all through all this. I'm seeing this.
So
I'm
you
seeing
seen it when it was shaking.
I'm talking about when it was that drop.
Man, that's
What?
shaking
When it
and
was
baby.
drop. When it was coming.
It was on.
Straight. Yeah.
It was on,
Not
bro.
too many middlemen, cause Chicago being such a big city, we've always been a hub
For
when
sure.
it comes
For
to
the
drugs.
Yeah, for sure.
For
that.
sure.
When it comes to the cartel and things of that nature, right? We always been a hub. So we
For sure.
back then, I know that was the purest of the
Man,
pure.
bro, I done see y'all. I done seen some cold brothers, bro. I ain't just saying it, bro. I'm talking about throughout the west side. I know some south side cold brothers gone too. I know like where I've been at. You know what I'm saying? Where I've been maneuvering at my life. But man, bro, we lost some cold brothers, bro. And it's like just seeing that, just seeing how it was, like how they was standing on. Cause I was talking to another one of my brothers yesterday on the phone too, and he older than me, from out west, and he was just saying like bro, when we was covered up, bro, these niggas, man, and these hell of a dudes, but that structure was there. He like, bro, niggas was getting their ass whooped for real, bro.
Yeah.
Like, niggas ain't want no part of that. He like, we was laughing, I'm like, you ain't never lying. He like, bro, you know how motherfuckers get their ass whooped.
That's
You
where
see a
the
nigga
phrase
get broke
pumpkin
up.
head came
Yeah,
from.
you see a nigga get broke, you look at it, shit.
Head be looking like a pumpkin.
I'm all the way in order. Look.
Yeah, I don't want none of
I'm
that.
cool on that.
I'm
you hear me?
cool on that,
How much you
bro.
say I'm supposed to check in? All right, let me make sure that's
me set up my business,
Man,
I ain't
Joe.
trying to do. Yeah, I'm cool. But you just seen it was just on, man. Them projects was up like that's what I'm saying back then because it was structured. Even if like you from over here, like you bogus. Man, they'll take you over to the projects and get you up. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, for sure.
Push, you know what I'm saying? Take him over there, let bro them go, you handle that business. Or we go over there together and you feel more gonna stand on you. You see what I'm saying? Or it'd be vice versa. It just, you know, it was everywhere. That's how it was going. You see what I'm saying? It was, but my brother knew standing on business. There was a lot of that though, man. The ages, the era was something, man.
Okay, another thing that, because when we talking about government forces implementing certain things in our neighborhoods to help break up our homes, obviously crack was one of the big ones, you know? One of the big ones. Another one that we a lot of people be missing, right, is Section 8, right? Do you think Section 8 welfare was built to help us or control us?
Hell no. Nah.
Yeah, it definitely was control.
Yeah, that was definitely
It's control.
It's,
'Cause you pop
it was you good?
Yeah, go on, pop it.
So it was definitely I mean, it was meant to it was meant to control us so much to the point when people lose it, they lose their mind. If I want to control you, we talking all the way back from when we was slaveries or whatever happened or whatever. I have to implement something new that I can control you with, right? So I'm gonna give you something that make it look like I'm giving you something. Hey, well, I'll take you a couple shots, but in reality, I got a couple whatever in the shots.
Yeah.
You know, so I feel like, and then it's like, we feel like we really can't live without it. Like, it control the mindset. Like, if a person get their Section 8 took, that's like probably one of the worst days in their life. They link card, they social security. And then what happens is, man, and I mean this with all due respect, man, it cripples us like these spiritual groups that we follow, man. This stuff is all here to cripple us. I'm just gonna be honest. This is all a cripple,
for
bro.
sure,
Like,
it is.
if I could get you to the point that you don't need Section 8 no more, then you damn near reaching your highest peak now. So you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you what Trump gave us, the $1,000, and you know, that's all just to keep us at bay. To let them that we because they getting paid off of it at the end of the day.
Keeping
they
us under their
money.
thumb.
You know what I'm saying?
Right under their thumb.
Right under, they keeping us paid. It cripples our whole. Hey, listen, I met
family structure.
I met this Nigerian chick, Joe, and I'm like, yo, I'm popping my shit. She downtown and shit. I was with Waka. I had met her. And she was like, I'm like, link card. And she was like, link card? What is that? I'm like, you don't know what a link card is? She's like, I do not know. I'm thinking listen, my mind, I'm so destroyed, I'm thinking you lying. It's no way you don't know what EBT is. She said, I don't know what that means. Like, what we talking about? I never had that. We rich.
We there.
Maseratis and shit in 8th grade. Like, I don't know what that is.
For sure.
And I'm like, damn. So I'm like, damn. I'm like, all right, talk, teach me something. She like, yeah, I don't know what that is. I'm strictly Nigerian. Like, we got real paper. Like, it ain't we don't know what that is. We spend cash on stuff. And I'm like, damn. So it ain't all of us. It's just a certain group of us.
Certain group.
You see what I'm saying? So we start from crack. Tupac said, I gotta get paid. You selling crack to the kids, I gotta get paid. And that's just the way it is. So it get to a point where I can serve you and be like, hey, you buying it, so that's what it is. This all I can do because this all I'm giving. If I give you crack to sell, but I turn around and lock you up for selling the crack that I gave you the crack. If I'm an undercover police and I book you for a delivery, but I'm sitting here, I'm sending you the police to serve. Like, that's blasphemy to us.
I gave you what to serve.
I gave you the drugs to serve, and I sent you and I lock you up.
So now let's hone in on how wicked, on how wicked. But look, this how wicked the system is, right?
That's
because
wicked, bro.
It was a ploy from the beginning, right? They set up a trap from the beginning, right? So like you said, I give you the cocaine to serve. They're not sending the police into these projects, these neighborhoods for you to serve. Now you get caught, you get this felony. But then I give your baby mama or your girlfriend or whatnot Section 8. And then I add stipulations to that Section 8. You can't have felons in there. If you have any felons, if we find out you got felons living with you, we'll take away your Section 8. Right?
So pay attention to that.
So now what do you do?
That's deadly.
You broke up the black family.
That's a cold piece.
Because now ain't nobody trying to get their Section 8 took. Hey, you can't be here.
You can't be here?
You can't be here.
I'm fighting over this.
So who raising our sons then?
Yeah,
The
woman in the system. So now that's when all the homosexuals and all the softness
piece, right?
Because I'm taking V out.
It's all a ploy to destroy the black family, right?
Yes,
sir.
We have to become conscious of this though.
Yeah, for real.
They did it so wrong, we don't even realize what's going on.
And the ones that's woke, like we woke, but we need a lot of us more woke just to be stand on that.
We need to educate.
Educate.
We gotta educate.
It's like you said, brother. I'm one of the woke ones, right? But I've been so destroyed to think that I don't have no other way.
For sure.
So I'm going to my older peers that supposedly be woke with me, and they gatekeeping. They holding it back from me. They not giving me the resources. But we guys though. You know what I'm saying? So it's like he said, they take the man out of the picture because they know without the man, the black woman is weak. And what they do is manipulate her mind in the season right now to feel like, I don't need him. I'm getting more money than him.
Yeah.
He's nothing. But this is all a program, a premeditated program that they pushed up on him. Why do you think all of us, coincidence, and I'm not saying that that's good though, but you have to dig a little deeper into it. All of the girls blowing rappers and they pushing all women really, women. I need them to understand that they don't need him so I can manipulate you because I don't care what woman you is in this world, you need a man. That's just the way it goes. That's how it was designed.
That's how God created it.
And we need y'all to know
we need
God
y'all
made
back. You see what I'm saying?
We need y'all, but he made us and he made y'all for us. And
he made y'all for us. We vice versa, like you said.
For each other.
But if I'm a mastermind, a wicked one at that.
If I,
sure. Like you said, hey, you better not. And if you have him in your crib, I'm taking your Section 8. Hey, she's gonna do everything in her power to keep you out of there.
Because they're forcing them to choose between love and survival.
For sure. And that's a wicked thing.
That's cold on it, man.
That's dangerous, bro.
You're forcing a human being to choose between love and survival.
Man, they got that head starts, man. That slavery, man.
Boy, I had to think about that.
You gotta understand that
man,
for 400 year run, bro, like of on our people black and planning. Like, do you know how many, like, for real, how many some strategies they got, bro? Like, and it's like this stuff rooting out already, for real. Like you say, it's people, they power to be in them big rooms, putting, every time you look up, they putting it together. What we gonna do for them in 2030? We
Oh,
gonna
my
put this
mama,
one
we
together.
20 years from now,
You
we
know
planning
what I'm
on
saying?
that.
We gonna put this
Nah, for
together.
real.
Like, and they been planning, bro. So we gotta be more together. We
It's
gotta
this
be
movie, it's
more.
an African movie called.
We
is it
gotta
called
be
The
more
Queen?
unified.
The Queen, the Woman Queen, the something.
Oh, the Woman King.
The Woman King.
Yeah.
Team.
Hey Joe,
I
that
heard of
movie
that. I ain't
Cold
seen
Blooded.
it,
I had
bro.
a sister put me up on that, but what stood out the most to me, it was one of the warriors that they had. She was like basically like the training camp warrior. Everybody got to listen to her, and she she said one thing, right? One thing. She woke up, she talking to the young queen, and she was like, "Hey, take a shot of this." And the queen like, "Hold on, what that is?" And she was like, "This is one of." I'm gonna say one of the best things that the Europeans brought to us. They called it whiskey,
Right.
and it was liquor.
It was liquor.
But I'm saying in my head like, damn, these beautiful women, the whole culture, the whole village. But look how they still sliding their poison in. Hey, just drink this, you're gonna be decent. You feel me?
Putting the whiskey.
Put the whiskey in there.
Yeah.
Now the sister thinking, I gotta hit a shot before I go
Yeah,
turn up.
yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, putting that- yeah,
all
for
the
sure.
way back. This planning
then,
though. This was when
planning.
boats, ain't no cars around. Like,
Niggas in boats.
it's like one day I asked Ewol, I said, damn, I looked up at the sky, I said, damn, is it any, like, where the Avengers at?
Yeah.
Where our side at?
The Avengers.
Like, where the Avengers at? Like,
We
we
need
see
the
the
Avengers.
evil already.
Yeah.
Like, do we have anybody out there that's willing to, like,
Put it on the line.
put it on the line? They be so scared, the artists, the big names, and
Yeah, I be seeing
all the
that.
big brothers and the
It's like they
Ye's
telling
and
them or
Jay-Z's,
something.
and like,
It's like they telling
it's
them
like
or
they
something.
letting
I
them
don't
know, if you do too much, I'm gonna snatch your whole life away from you.
Cause ain't no
control.
way I got it, bro. I ain't
Come
gonna
on,
lie.
bro, they gonna have to
I'm
kill
going
me
down
with it,
my
gang.
ship.
I'm going down my ship, bro. I ain't
I
gonna
got
lie
a
to
billion,
you.
bro. You know what we finna do, bro.
But I'm
Bro,
going
I
down
got-
my ship, bro, and that's what
Like,
it
me
is,
and my
bro.
peoples, I'm talking about all of my black peoples
Yeah.
who I'm gonna unite. You know what we finna do with this $1 billion, bro. They gonna have to come on with it, bro.
But it's
I'm
even the
going
plan
down
in that, like
it is
bro
what
said.
it is, bro.
Like they
That's
get
why
us
I
in the
know it.
industry, and they give us. That's why they pick people that don't really have nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Why you think drill rap and blow up so quick? They know that y'all don't have nothing. So,
get 'em a
I
little
give you a
song.
ticket. Hey, I give you $1 million. You gotta rap about
Hundreds
this
of
only.
thousands,
And we gonna
anything.
push
Y'all
what we
gonna-
want them to push.
y'all
Man, I'm
gonna
finna
push
get on. Them shorties gonna get on there and record killing each other in a minute.
it.
That's what y'all want?
That's what y'all want?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, I
We ain't got nothing. Y'all
Ain't got nothing.
about to give us something. So if you said you gonna give me something to do this, all right.
That's why I be-
But it's a trick bag.
It's a trick bag, bro.
Because them same people are gonna be the ones to push you away.
And we got insurance on you, so when you die, we check out for you and get the next one coming in, bro.
Yeah,
wake
to the
up.
little brothers,
Where the
y'all gotta
Avengers at,
see,
bro?
Yeah, the little brothers gotta start seeing this too, bro. Y'all see what's going on with all the rappers, bro. Like
Yeah.
y'all behind who came before y'all. man.
trick bag.
It's a trick bag, bro. I ain't
Y'all
gonna
see
lie.
When
that
they
shit
done
real.
with you, when you done doing what they need you to do, they gonna go and put you
Yeah,
away.
bro. That shit.
The
like,
only
y'all
way you
gotta
could get
start
fans, it's like
standing on that, like, man, we see what they on.
That's what they on.
We finna.
I said it,
rap,
Ewol.
you know, it's cool to rap
The
about
only way
some
you
more
could get
shit.
fans if you rap about murder. For
sure.
The main niggas rap about it, they ended up murdered. Every lad, think about it, bro.
That's a place who they got going. Like you said,
That's a
to get
play.
insurance money, and it's a play.
It's a
It's a play
play.
because
We gonna keep
it's a
running them through
win-win.
like a maze.
These niggas, it's a
It's
win-win.
a
Like you
win-win.
say,
Every
Yeah.
last one of them contracts, man, that these guys are signing, man, there's insurance policy in each contract.
for sure.
And we
Them
don't know
labels
that
putting
because it's
insurance
this
on you.
thick. That bitch look like a Harry Potter book.
Cause they gonna make it, cause it's the overlay. All right, we know the labels. We know what they doing.
He finna
We gonna
crash.
put that
He
in
finna
there
crash.
too.
He finna crash.
Yeah, put that in
So
there
we gonna
too.
check off you regardless.
Yeah, we gonna
He finna
check. 'Cause
crash.
you know what they doing. This what them talking to each other. You know they gonna kill each other.
But we want to be so.
You know what I'm saying?
I
It's
saw
like,
video
yeah, bro.
with Nikki
Like,
Parker. And she
Money, man, bro.
She
The money.
reached out to Tyler Perry
Yeah.
and Steve Harvey, and she was like, "Damn, y'all basically like." She told Steve Harvey like basically, how you gonna let me go down like that? And Steve flat out told her like, look, I can't. Basically, I got too far to fall.
Right.
I mean, I can't help you because they gonna take this away from me in so many words. You
That's
feel
it.
me?
So many words,
Like at
but
what
like-
point do we like, damn, bro? That's why I
Like, it
said.
ain't- it's
What the
like,
Avengers
yeah,
at, bro?
yeah.
Like,
'Cause, man,
but
bro, the
man, we
money-
gonna get it though.
We gonna figure it out though.
We
It's
gonna-
gonna happen. It's just like we just be like, cause we real dudes, man. I know all us kind of think like on the same, you know, frequencies and shit. When you just be seeing that, man, you be seeing that, you know, you look and see stuff and you be like, oh, damn, I wonder why, you know, they ain't doing more. Cause like Pac said, man, charity don't get you to the hood. You know what I'm saying? That's why they had to get real. Like charity don't make it to the hood for real, bro. Like we need to be like locked in, like doing stuff in our neighborhood, meeting peoples, all that, you know. Doing it the right way, politicking, building our hoods back up because they looking bad. Like, you know, they changing, they regenifying, but you see who own them.
And they coming
We ain't
in.
owning none of it.
They coming in.
They sneaking
You know
in.
what I'm saying?
Before you
So
know it, they
like-
sneaking in.
Yeah, bro, we need a lot of just peoples, man, like us, bro. Just like you say, throughout neighborhoods, bro. Pushing a little bit harder. That's all, bro. Standing on the business, man. We definitely need it.
Well, we gonna do it, man. We stand on top of that. I know us brothers right here, we gonna do our due diligence. And like I say, it's an all call to all other good brothers out there, man. Them faces, them names, man. Let's do it, man. We need y'all, man. Mm-hmm. We need us.
We need us.
This is what it is, man. We got a chant that we yell with the unity movement. It said, "We all we got." I always follow it up with "We all we need."
We all we need.
You hear me? Yeah, we all we got, but we all we need.
We all we need.
We all we need, man.
That's true. We all we got. We all we need.
We all we need. We just gotta come together and really stand on what we're supposed to stand on, man. So again, it's an all call, man. Everybody watch it, man. They really care about the youth. They care about these kids. They care about yourself.
Care about us.
Care about yourself.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Man,
come on, it's time to stand up. With that being said, you know, we gonna go ahead and
round it up.
Take our next. We gonna take our next leg. You know what I'm saying?
How many of these junks you had right
Salud,
there?
man. This was like our fourth one.
Yeah.
How many of them was in there and all? So I could just calculate in my head.
Man, I ain't did no count. I was just pulling. I was just pulling. So
I ain't gonna do no more. Run it out. Sweat it out.
Unity. Is unity the new revolution? Now that we understand that the war was never just on the streets, but in our homes, schools, and our minds, do we feel like unity is the new revolution? Is that what's going to get us to the next level?
For sure.
Yeah, I just feel like because inside the unity, then we can build everything else. But first, I have to be comfortable with sitting in the room with you.
Got to be on one accord.
I have to be comfortable enough to take my hood off my head. Mm-hmm. When I saw little bro with his hood on his head, I'm like, damn, that's his culture.
Yeah.
His culture is to shield myself. Mm-hmm. A lot of people think when the shorties walk over with the ski masks on, this is their culture. Mm-hmm. A lot of them wear ski masks on and they coming straight from 6th, 7th grade. Mm-hmm. But because this is our culture, I'm hiding from something. Yeah. We gotta look deep inside that. I might not be just doing this because I may see something. Maybe I may have something going on in my own mental that I'm hiding from. So I'm ski masked up. I'm like, I have to be comfortable enough to be like, I used to walk in rooms and people would look at me, my first thing would be like, this nigga's looking at, bro. Mm-hmm. I went to Vegas. They study looking. I'm like, yeah, dude, them tweaking over there. My brother like, nah, be cool. That ain't how they is up here. So I'm like, that ain't how they is. Ooh, that's how I look again. I'm like, no, that's how they is, gang. Like, you got blick on you. He like, hey, bro. And without, sure as the sky's blue, dude came over there. Hey, what's up, bro? You good? I'm like, what up? I'm good. He like, tell the bartender, I'm looking at him about to drink. Yeah, go ahead. You drink? I pushed the cup like I don't drink. He said, look, bro, where you from? You from the Midwest? You from Chicago? Mm-hmm. We from Detroit? I'm like, I'm from Chicago. He like, I knew it, bro. Mm-hmm. He like, it's cool, bro. Mm-hmm. He said, I do this and that, and woo, this and that. That's my lamb outside. Woo, this and that. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, you see what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Goof ass dude, really, you know what I'm saying? You playing. He like, bro, I don't need nothing from you, bro. Mm-hmm. I got nice women over there. You know, they was saying you was handsome and whatever. I'm just coming to introduce myself. My name Woo Woo. I'm from a little spot out there in Vegas. I'm like, damn, man. I'm like, I apologize, bro. He like, don't apologize, bro. He told me, and I'll never forget that, like, that was like at least 7 years ago. He said, you gotta be comfortable with seeing another black man, bro. You gotta be comfortable with introducing yourself to me. You see what I'm saying? I'm not here to fight you. I'm trying to get with you. Yeah. And man, that was like the best night I had in Vegas. I'm talking about, he took me to high rises. He didn't even know me. Real bad chicks, like, when you get in those different atmospheres, when we start unifying, it's different, bro. So the unity, to stay on topic, is like, I have to unify with you first. Absolutely. Because I can't do nothing, bro. I can't put a plan together where Ewol don't even really know him. Yeah. Man, unity. If you bring 10 guys in this space right now, you search them at the door, and you put them all in here and they from different hoods, I can guarantee you they not gonna say nothing to each other unless one person break the ice. Initiate it. So they're gonna be in their phones. They don't really know this nigga. Yeah. This gonna be in their head. We not unified. We not used to being around each other.
And then that, man, bro. It's like by you saying, it's just trickling in my head to see, like, man, bro, we really, as a unit, man, as a whole, we too divided. Because I see how I know y'all done seen how from the world to had to went through some time and seeing how other peoples rotate with their people.
Other cultures, yeah.
And that's one thing, even though like, you know, going through that federal shit, that's what really just showed me, like, that's like, we had to show everybody the shortage, like, bro, we together down here, like, whatever y'all, that's what it is.
Going on,
Put it in your back pocket, cause bro, they gonna hurt you down here. Like, I'm just telling you, like, don't come in the door with that rah-rah, cause they gonna hurt you. You see what I'm saying?
It's gonna be one
this
point
ain't
in
that
time
type
we
of
gonna
jail.
need each other.
You see what I'm saying? So
when it hit the fan,
and
you
I
gonna
seen
need each
that.
other.
I seen, and I come from the old, when I know going through the county when it was, you know, finball rolling, the gangsters, like everybody got their peoples, you see what I'm saying? So even going through that, so I'm seeing like down there how the Mexicans is, the whites is, everybody together. So I'm telling them what's coming through, like, bro, we together, like we ain't on none of that. Cause like at any point this motherfucker go down, like
You gonna need that man
and
on
let's
the
be
side of
real,
you.
half of y'all ain't even ready for what's gonna
on,
pop.
for real,
You know what I'm saying? Like I'm just keeping it real. Like niggas coming through these real jail, niggas playing with knives, niggas you gotta know how to fight in here. You know what I'm saying? Like if that go down, if that was to happen in here, because we dealing with IMAs, everything, bro. Name a game, we dealing with them in the field. Like, you gonna deal with them. So we bring the coalition, we bring our peoples together, bro. We just together, that's it.
We need a
like,
coalition on these streets.
Yeah, for real, we do, bro.
We need a coalition on these streets.
We do, bro.
We one mob.
Yeah, bro, for real.
Unite that one mob. We unity.
And that's what made Larry, Jeff, the Neils, that's what made all of them, the Lord Genos, all of the cheese, like back then, that's what made them different from now, bro, because these guys, y'all really gotta think about it. These guys who, and it's more too, who I'm naming though, like, these guys brung thousands of peoples together.
For sure that.
You young guys like this, y'all don't know what that means. Just think about that.
And that's why they was so
uniting,
afraid of
bringing
him.
thousands of peoples together.
That's why they were so afraid of him. So
Y'all 15 deep. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, you see what I'm saying? Y'all the biggest, you feel me? Whatever. Give you niggas 100. It's some big apple like that, but that's 100 to 1,000 of men. So y'all gotta be mindful of the stuff y'all doing, bro, because there's thousands of men all around the world who love these peoples, bro.
Yeah.
And you gotta go through these, if you doing what you doing and you end up in these jails, bro, like these and you doing what you doing, bro, you gotta stand on that. Cause these people don't play that, bro, about these people.
Period.
So you
like,
saying
you
at
know
a
what
point
I'm
in
saying?
time, it was a point in time where gangs was not beefing with each other.
No,
People just
for
had their
real.
own section.
They had their own section.
But we all cool
because we
now.
all had one
Yeah.
goal, and that was just to protect our community.
That's
Right.
it. Cause it won't no gangs, bro.
Well, no, we wasn't. It
The
wasn't
drugs
built off
did
of
that, bro.
Yeah,
and the other stuff.
gangs wasn't built off of violence.
It won't, bro.
Right? We was all, but it was a point in time
Help
where
them,
all
like,
21, you
yeah.
know when you 21,
Ricos,
it
like
was
they was,
all
man.
them bricks in that pyramid, they was coinciding.
Bro, they was bringing
all
it together,
together.
bro. The bull came again with the drugs and the
Like, put the
division.
drugs in the
That's
absolute.
it, bro. All them brothers had the same vision. All them brothers grew up in Chicago.
Absolutely.
Just like we grew up, bro. They had to protect their communities and do all of that, bro. And then they was leaders. They was followers and they became leaders, bro. And they became great leaders, bro. And when the COINTEL and all that, when they seen the Panthers and everybody else doing the same thing, bro, they had to get rid of them.
Once them powers to be saw that,
They
seen-
had to get
they
rid
seen
of
the
them.
power in it. They like, oh no.
Oh, these thousands.
Oh,
This
no, they
nigga got
gonna
1,000.
take over.
This nigga got 1,000. This
Oh,
nigga
no,
got,
no, we gotta break that up.
That's too many.
They like, we gotta
You
break
know
that
what I'm
up.
saying? We gonna put some drugs out
That's
here.
too
Yeah,
powerful.
we gotta. It's too, because if they on the right shit, they gonna take over.
They're gonna
us.
take over. They're gonna
And
see
that's
the
all
folly
it
we
was,
on,
bro. That's
They're gonna
all
be able
it
to.
was,
And you gotta
bro.
understand, man. Them heads, them chiefs, man.
That's all
Larry
it was,
Hoover
bro.
and Jeff Ford and the Neils. Them brothers were scientists,
That's
man.
all it was,
They
bro.
was intellectual, man. These wasn't no dumb brothers leading us back then.
real,
man.
bro.
That's why they was so afraid of them. That's why they put them away. Cause them boys was too intelligent, man. Them men was too intelligent. They seen the bigger picture. It wasn't about no violence. It wasn't never about no
never
violence.
about no violence.
Wasn't what it was about. It was about uplifting our black people, man. Empowering,
real.
protecting our women and protecting our children, man.
For sure.
Not letting them pillage and rape us and do whatever they want to us no more, man. That's what it was about. And that's why they said, no, we got to get rid of them.
For sure,
Cause they
bro.
gonna lead the masses.
Come on, man. The
to somewhere
masses,
great.
man, and they
No, we
know
got
it.
to change that.
So
And they so scared because they feel like if we get together, we're gonna do to them what they did
Yeah,
to us.
Uh-huh.
And that's not even the case.
And that's not even the case.
That's not even the case.
We just wanna be free.
We just want a little
That's
piece of
it.
it, bro.
We just want to be free, man.
That's
like
it.
you feel me? Just
We
like
want to live
Farrakhan
free.
said,
We
if
want to
you
be able
can't-
to have the same opportunity y'all got to live free, man. That's all.
Farrakhan said, if we so bad, and y'all hate us so much, then let us go.
Yeah.
Let us do our own thing then. You see what I'm saying? Why y'all want to control everything we do since we the bad? Since we the issue over everything.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, man.
So my question is this: what is it gonna take for us to build back our community in a proper way?
This right here, what we doing, start off. Because it's like a cell. Cell started when everybody started off as one single little cell. She multiplied to 2, and that 2 communicated. She multiplied to 3, and then so forth. I mean, I just feel like it gotta start, somebody have to start it up. It'd be too much, it's a lot of talking going on. And nobody ain't really doing nothing. Nobody's putting their face on the line. When I went down there, I'm putting my face on the line. To even if right now for the future. So when you look back, like he said, it's gonna be certain names on certain stones and pillars. Like those was the start of it. That pillar was the start. You know what I'm saying? And with that, them 21, it was all united, and they was united first. It's always gonna start with the one man and us. This 3 right here.
Us.
You know what I'm saying? Like you said, brother.
Yeah, I'm just united for sure.
So for all y'all out there that's interested and that has that same question, like, okay, they feel moved, like I want to help and I want to help change and and y'all don't know how, hey, reach out to Golden Child. Reach out to GC. Reach out to Nuts. Reach out to V-Lord. Reach out to Ewol. And come join the unity movement, man. Come get out here in these neighborhoods with us. Come help clean up our communities, man. Come to some of these meetings, man. Come sit down and talk to some powerful black brothers, man.
Sure.
The unity movement is here for everybody in Chicago. Ain't no excuse. The unity movement is well and alive, and it's constantly growing. If you feel moved to do what you are supposed to do by birth, your birthright to do, to come and reach out to these brothers, man. Reach out to us. Reach out to Golden Child, man. I know from personal experience that he gonna open the doors to you with open arms.
He looking for y'all.
He's looking for you, actually. He's searching for you.
Bro. He calling us. Bro, them know. Like, they know. He's
For
calling
real.
us, trying to connect the dots. Hey, what's going on? Let's go over there. I want to go over there. Can you get me in tune
Let's
with
do
them? Like, you know, bro, he just connecting the dots, man, because at the end of the day, like bro say, because I tell the big guys too, man, from all out the city who own what we own. You know what I'm saying? This me, bro, y'all, I'm cool, whatever, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to get in tune, you know, we ain't doing nothing, sliding on the little brothers, bro, and putting some game on them and just showing them some love, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's it, bro. So if y'all want to get in tune with it, because it's big and it's going to get bigger, bro, because it's on some righteous stuff, bro. The brothers tired of it, all that, bro. Like, everybody know, man, it's Chicago, like I say, man, everybody home of Capone, bro. Like,
we all get out.
Home of
ain't
Capone,
nobody
serious.
know, you know.
Ain't nobody bigger than nobody.
Bigger than nobody.
We
bro.
all get out.
We ain't trying to do that.
You know
We
what
ain't
I'm
on
saying?
none of that, bro.
Put
Like,
that to the side,
yeah,
man.
bro, like,
ain't nobody the biggest gangster,
For
man.
sure,
we all
bro.
gangsters,
Especially
man.
if y'all got boys and bringing young men up like we is, and we got them, bro. We need to be on them, bro.
Hey,
we
look,
need
it
to
was a
show
story.
example for them, bro.
Ewol, we was had some beef with the unknowns, right? Shout out to a couple of them brothers, man. I ain't chopped it up with them, but it's like it's a lot of them that was, you know, I heard through little females, like they ain't really, we ain't on there with them, they ain't, this is the youngest, but it's a story we sitting on the street, on the block, Joe, and they came through like, no bullshit, they came through with like at least 3 straight 8s, Jaguar, the truck, I'm talking about, and tore our circle up. Going to the middle of the block, busting yours. I'm like, but we couldn't do nothing but smile. I'm like, okay, cool.
Right.
One of the niggas bust the door down, he in the Jag, he dropped his Gucci hat, he put it in park, bail out. He dust his pants off on us.
Damn.
Slap the Gucci hat back on, look at me, mug me, throw the hand up. Oh, you feel me? Snatch off on me. So I'm like, okay, cool. Now we what? We finna round up and go right back through that.
Y'all stupid as hell.
Man, I go get the same Jag,
Bro, put his jag in his
truck grill, and I went through and gave it to him real slow this time.
Right.
Wrap it over real good, let the window down, let him look him up and down, yank it back over, you feel me?
Yeah,
But this is what we was doing though.
Facts.
And you look at them in the mirror, they doing this like right, you feel me? That's what it was, that's what
That's
it's
what's
about,
about.
bro, you
Just
feel
having
me?
fun.
It's
Have
like
fun.
that. You want to beef? Let's beef in this money war. Let's stun on each other the right way.
Some fun,
Let's do that. Let's make it right. And when we all see each other like it's our whole love still.
Amen. Amen.
You feel me, bro?
Amen. I want to get back to that.
Man, I want to get back to that, brother.
Let's get back to the fun of it.
That's all, man.
Let's get back to motivating each other, inspiring each other. Let's see who can get the most money.
That's all.
Man.
Forget who can stack the most bodies.
Man.
Man, if you want to
nothing.
go stack the most bodies, go to Iran, man.
Man,
Go-
They
That's
ready
too
for
good.
y'all.
Join the
Nah,
Navy.
for real.
Or the
'Cause
Marines.
If you
want to go
that
stack some bodies.
bloodthirsty, I hit it like, bro, and I know how we was, bro. Like, if you that bloodthirsty, bro,
Go ahead.
like, just tell them go and join the
They
army
waiting
or
on you.
something.
They
Like,
need you right now. You
'cause,
see what they
y'all-
doing? They need you. Go
For
ahead.
real,
Because
bro.
the reality
y'all
of-
go kill motherfucker for free.
For free.
The
And
reality
get
of
away
legally.
with it.
war
Legally
is
kill some people.
look at Israel and who
For
they into
real,
with?
bro.
Iran.
Iran. They blowing each other schools up, hospitals, but at some point in time, they gonna call it a quit.
Come on,
because
man.
that's how war goes.
And
on,
everything
man.
gonna be gone.
I
We
like
ni-
that. I like that.
You feel me?
I like
We
that
cannot be into it for
These people
generations.
forever.
Forever.
Like, what is we doing?
Damn, I
We
like that.
doing
That
it
was a good
wrong.
point,
That's
bro.
the reason why we getting.
That's a good
That's
point.
just not the way it go, bro. War, it happens.
It happens,
We
and
can
then it
never
ends.
stop that.
And it ends.
That's the equal balance of life. It's gonna be the good. We gotta have the bad. But at some point, we gotta call it a quit.
So we
bro.
done went through all these years now. The last, let's say 15 years, it's been like a constant war in the city of Chicago.
Man,
Hey, can we bring it to an end now?
For
we
real.
done lost, y'all lost. Nobody is up on nobody.
Nobody
Get it through
won.
your head.
Nobody.
It's
bro.
We just all
everybody's
lost.
dying, motherfucker. Like we all
Everybody
dying.
going to
gang.
funerals crying, bro.
Every motherfucker mama is crying.
Man, for real.
Okay, so to close this segment, this specific segment out, I want to open the floor to the both of you brothers. The camera's right here in front of y'all. It's gonna be hundreds of thousands of people that's gonna see this. I want y'all to take this opportunity and talk to the west side of Chicago. If everybody in the west side of Chicago is gonna see this interview right now, what do y'all have to say to them?
Man, bro, let's just do it how we used to do it, gang. You feel me? I'm talking to you personally, like you. You that's looking right now, bro, from the West, bro. You know what I'm talking about. Like, let's do it how we used to do it, bro. What happened to the fees? You feel me? Like, man, what happened to we in the house parties and
Just kick
12 chase us in there. And we got him coming in and pass the move off to him and get grabbed. Like, he ain't even from my hood. What happened to that? Like, you feel me?
Yeah.
And when we get done, we like, hey, you good, brother? Like, what happened to the, man, even if I could say, let's bring the culture back. If we got to bring dancing, shout out
culture.
chemo, bro. Like, let's bring the footwork, whatever we
Shout
got
out,
to
bro.
bring
Shout
back.
out Chemo.
Man, shout out to, like,
Just having fun.
the kicking it, bro. The cookouts, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, and to each his own hustle, man. Like, let's just bring back like the united, man, the unity, man. Like
Camaraderie.
for real.
The
Like,
camaraderie.
facts, bro.
Unity.
You feel me?
No, facts. That's what Rose saying. Like, I just tell everybody, man. You know, everybody from out west. You know the city, but don't be speaking for west. So you know, man, just do better, bro. Like everybody, you know, everybody going through it, whatever, bro. Let's just stand on. We gotta stand on because at the end of the day, bro, it's still gonna fall back on us, bro. Like these our peoples, bro. We gotta make sure our shorty's straight, man, and they moving right. That's it, man. We gotta make sure they moving right, bro, on the same accord as everybody else. Cause if some shake is gonna happen, man, you know them people's gonna be on these young motherfuckers, man, and we have to be with them, bro, to make sure they straight. So you know, all these kids, bro, just the West Side, just do better, bro, and you know, do what we used to do. Cause all of us leaders, you know, as far as you know, we've been followers to leaders, bro, to like knowing we need to do in our communities, bro. So you know that part about it, man. Just doing better with that. The females too, y'all, all us in on this. You know what I'm saying? We gotta stop praising dumb stuff, man. You know what I'm saying?
Mama.
For real, we gotta stop that. Praising dumb stuff we see. We gotta call it for what it is. We gotta start shunning that shit. Like that, like
And the dough.
Man,
No,
watch out.
that's
That
nothing
ain't-
right
We
there.
ain't on that.
No,
Watch
sir.
out, that ain't
dead.
that, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that ain't nothing, brother.
Because you gotta know, like, I see this too on the internet, like, they make the stuff that's supposed to be solid look fake and the fake stuff look solid. You know what I'm saying? Like so that's
Like
what they
fake
doing.
is the new real.
It's
You
the
gotta
new
change that
real.
narrative.
It is, bro. So we gotta start shunning a lot of this stuff that the shorties think that's cool. We gotta be right on their ass. This ain't that. No, y'all, that ain't cause it ain't cool. You think this cool? No, this go the other way. You know what I'm saying? That don't make you cool to do something like, you know what I'm saying? Just doing stuff they think that's cool. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool.
Earlier, Ewol, I was sitting there, I was watching V, right? And I'm like, man, brother, I was trying to, I'm in the hood, and I'm like, man, it ain't even worth it no more. And he was like, man, Joe, it's like, man, it ain't the same no more, Nook. But he wasn't looking at me though, he was looking down. He like, it ain't the same, bro. It's like when we go through them hoods, we lost so many people. The same people ain't there, the life of the hoods. You have certain niggas in the hood that make the hood.
For real.
He may not have been the stepper. He just be that
That's
one,
that
two
hood.
guys that come through and he just so hood out and you like,
life.
I love to see that. He
Bring
motivate
life,
me.
bro. Every
And
hood got him.
It touched me because I'm like, damn, here bro is over me. So he didn't watch my generation, his generation. He watching the next generation like tarnished, bro. I want to say that, like when you got older guys in your hood, bro, you gotta be happy and graceful for that, bro. Like, man, Joe, I did something, Joe, and I do this unity shit without these cameras, bro. Like it was one of the guys in the hood, me and him, man, we flat out, we drawed on each other, and that's a major law in the nation.
For
like
sure.
if you bear arms, like
it's
that's
over.
damn near, you close to treason almost, like. So I get teamed up with him on something, and I told him, I said, listen, bro, I want you to understand how deep this is. Like, this is bigger than just the coins. I'm trying to show the younger generation that we can come together and we can unite. So when they come around, I would say, big bro this, or no, that's big bro. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to program in their head that like, it's okay to have people over you. It's okay to have structure. It's okay for somebody to tell you what to do, bro. Like, no one's gonna, I'm not gonna tell you jump out a window and I ain't jumping with you, nigga. I might jump first.
And that part,
you feel me, bro?
We ain't the type of niggas to lead you
to astray, you feel me?
Like,
man, bro, that mean a lot, bro, when you got older OGs that you can go get advice from. Like, man, I used to love going to my homies and be like, hey, Joe, I got these 2 arm in there, Joe, what you think? And the guys would be like, nah, take that red bone, you gonna go up, you feel me? And like this, bro, this is the brother that my big homie Ride, rest in peace to Ride, they was locked in, and it had been times where I done went down there and was with bro, and you know what I'm saying? So I was able to witness OGs, bro. These is real OGs. Ride was a real OG, bro, a real OG, and I'm like, thankful to be able to have that because it saved me. That structure, listening to bro them, that shit saved my life, gang. Like, I was able to get a little bit of it, and now I'm telling the little bros, like, when you see guys like me and I'm coming to you and I'm preaching to you, like, it's to the point where I'm like, listen to me. You either gonna listen to me preach, or you gonna listen to the preacher preach at the awakening, or the preacher preaching, or you gonna listen to the judge preach. You listening to a preacher, just know that it's gonna be me, it's gonna be the awakener, or it's gonna be the nigga with the gavel, Joe. You gonna listen to you gonna listen though.
Somebody.
You feel me? So that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's all we be saying.
That's all we saying, bro. Like, that's
you
it, bro.
Listen. I know me personally, I'd rather listen to some big bros, my big bros who really got my best interests at heart. Cause at the end of the day, now one of us, like, we got our own families. You know what I'm saying? Like, I want y'all to know this too, bro. Like, we got our own families, bro. Beautiful families, bro. Like, we take time, this taking time out of our day, bro. Like, we got stuff going on. This taking time out of our day and our schedules to come talk to y'all, bro. So don't never think like we just talking, bro. Like, because we talking because we care. You see what I'm saying? Because if we ain't care, we wouldn't even be right. I wouldn't care. Like, Ken is not Ken, bro. So y'all gotta know that we really care. You know what I'm saying? We speaking on this. And I'm definitely not wasting my time. This ain't no time to be wasting. We really speaking to y'all, bro, and want y'all to do better. So just just know that, bro. Like, it's peoples out here that really care for y'all, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can look up to me and bro them as big brothers, like, even if it's just calling and checking in, because everybody need check in, bro. I love when somebody call and check on me.
Bro, he texts me every morning. He texts me every morning.
That's it. I just
roll call.
About
roll call.
Bro, no, you that roll call.
Like,
and it be days I be like, damn, I missed that one. So I shoot it back. Hey, roll call, Joe. You feel me?
Just checking in on
like
the
that's the
guys,
check-in, bro.
Checking in on
That's
my,
important.
On my queens,
my mama.
like everybody
That's
out
important,
here,
bro.
my ladies, all cool, all my family members, like everybody.
important, bro.
I'm just checking, even if it's a check, bro. Look, y'all cool. Hit back. I know what's up. You know, I talked to fam today. I talked to cuz today. You know what I'm saying?
That just taught me something, Joe. I'm gonna go down the list
Like,
checking
yeah,
in.
bro,
Nah, for
like,
real.
That
you know
means
what I'm
something,
saying,
bro.
bro,
That means something.
That's
Let
just
you
like
know that
mental,
somebody
bro.
care.
Cause
Somebody
I
care.
might hit like anybody. I hit somebody and then they roll, call me back. They might want to holler like, bro, I need to holler at you. You know what I'm saying? Cause they know I'm a ear to listen, bro. You feel?
That
We can
roll
chop
call
it up.
goes so deep,
You know
man.
what I'm saying, bro? It really
mama
do,
do.
bro. Like just to like just to make sure my people's graded, bro, and it be like a check-in, bro, just to make sure everybody cool, bro. That's all. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because we got to check on each other, bro. Because everybody go through stuff, bro.
I love it. I love it, man. I appreciate it, man.
sure.
You know how much I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah,
real,
for sure,
the real
man.
roll call.
Man, I appreciate it,
be,
man.
be serious to me, man. I really appreciate that. When I see that come through my come through on my screen, that chick in, hey,
I'm here.
that's a brother that really care.
Yeah, for sure.
But to wrap up this segment, hey, 290 out west. Y'all listen to me, man. Check it out.
For sure.
Y'all know what's going on with me, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know I'm from the Hundreds, man.
sir.
/ South Burbs. You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
But I'm one of them ones, man. I bounced around a lot. I was outside since a young age. I was outside. So out west was one of them stomping grounds, man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Lord, G, 4, solid T. You hear me? I want y'all to listen to me, y'all. You know what I'm saying? All y'all, man. Hey, it's y'all time.
For sure.
This the roll call for y'all, for real. This y'all time, man.
My grandma.
Hey, I want y'all to bring the culture back.
That's it.
For sure.
I want y'all to bring that culture back. I'm talking about that culture we really know the 294, man. That culture we really know out west for, man. I remember back in the day when out south was known for the, you know what I'm saying? We go out west to escape, to get away, to party, to kick it. And let's bring that back, man.
That's what it's about.
Let's kick it again.
For sure.
Let's party again. Let's get that camaraderie back going, man. Because we love y'all out west. We love y'all 290. We love y'all, man.
Joe.
Hey, y'all really the leaders of the pack right now, man. For real, man. Leading in the right way, man. Let's lead in the proper way, man.
No, for sure.
Y'all really showed us that big homie culture back then.
For sure.
Right.
My little brothers, my little Southside brother, they always tell me that, bro. Like
for real.
I tell them, like, man, big bro, you know, and I understand because me being my age, I'm knowing a lot of the real ones that was there for them was gone, was in the feds,
Facts.
and a lot of them from all, you feel me? So I'm knowing this, so and they just tell me like, yeah, big bro, like, you know, we listen, big bro, it's just like, it's blind leading the blind. That's what they tell me. That's what my mama, bro. I just been a fan to my little brothers, man. All my little Southside little brothers, man. We just riding around all night. I'm just chopping it with them, bro. And I'm just, you know, shout out to all of them, bro. They, you know, a lot of them ain't even here. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just a lot, bro. And that, a lot of that bothers me. You know, from my little brothers, from where I'm from, all my little main little brothers, you know, I'll be missing them, you know. Like he say, bro, it's like, it's guys, you know, it's neighborhood superstars. He bro, nigga, when we hit, and they ain't gotta have nothing. Nigga, when you hit the hood, nigga, that's all nigga I wanna see.
They got the name on their shirt.
You know what I'm saying?
At the get
Nigga,
together.
I wanna see,
my
nigga,
mama.
you finna break my whole day up when I see you.
My mama,
You know what I'm
for
saying?
sure.
Even though I'm blessed to be here, when I see my nigga or I see sis I know, nigga, my day finna go right.
Absolutely.
And a lot of that ain't there no more. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, I don't care for none of that stuff, bro. It's like, it's cool. I still love to see my people have fun, all that, bro. We gonna enjoy what we got, enjoy each other. You see what I'm saying? But it's just a lot of stuff just different, bro.
Absolutely.
And
Well, we
shout
have-
out.
So, man, we just want to see y'all be great again, man, 290. We're going to wrap this segment up, but with this segment being wrapped up, we got to wrap it up with a...
For sure, we want to last.
Look, ain't no hiding it this time. Ain't no hiding it. We're going to wrap this segment up, and then we're going to go over to my favorite segment, which is Shot for Shot.
Yeah.
Hey,
Salute,
hey,
y'all.
salute to a
man.
great segment, man. It's a great conversation with you brothers, man. For real, man, I super enjoyed this conversation. Look at Nook. Look at Nook, y'all. Oh, my God.
Man, shout out my peoples too, man. BMU, Solidified Podcast, my big sis, Bill. She doing her thing, all my peoples doing their thing. My peoples at Fort Mount, everybody, man. You know, all my peoples out west who getting to it the right way.
For sure.
Whether y'all clothes, y'all doing y'all hairs, y'all whatever y'all doing, man, keep doing it, man.
You know
Get
we
some
support
money,
black
man.
businesses, man.
Shout out to my people, South Side, people, East Side. North Side, Wild Hunters, everywhere.
That's what he was
Shout
shout
out
out. We shout out
everybody.
to every hood.
Everybody.
We reaching out to everybody,
block,
real
for sure.
gangsters.
All the real brothers,
real
man.
gangster shit.
Nah, for sure.
Y'all come on with it.
You feel
sure.
me? Gangster stuff is not what they told us. They lied to
They
us.
lied.
bro.
They lied.
Real
lied.
gangsters go to neighborhoods and take
Stand on
trash
their
out.
business.
You feel me? Stand on real men business.
to us.
And if you disrespected in the midst of being that, then it's justified.
Absolutely.
But other than that, come on, man. We gotta move with principle, bro.
For sure.
It's just like that.
Absolutely. So we finna go over here to our shot for shot segment, man. Y'all finna get up with us in a second, man. Don't go nowhere,
on.
man. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. Go. We back again with the facts again. Yeah, man, the biggest platform in the world, man, the Wrong Guy Podcast, man. Hey, this right here is my favorite segment, man. Y'all see me right here with the men, them big dogs, you know what I'm saying? My boy V-Lord, you know, my boy Nook, man, Gorilla Boy Nook. We done had a great sit-down segment, but now we finna have a little fun, man. You know what I'm saying? I like to get everybody to come on my show, toe up. I'm gonna just be honest with you, man. So, this is my favorite segment. It's called Shot for Shot. I'm gonna run the rules down to you, good brothers, so y'all know what y'all up against. You're gonna get a list of questions. We're gonna go down the line. Now, each question you have the opportunity to answer or don't answer. Now, if you answer, you can slide. Or you could take the opportunity to shoot and make somebody else take a shot. That's if you make it. But if you miss it, you're gonna have to take that shot. That's if you answer though. Now, if you don't answer, you through the gate, gotta go take your shot. If you miss, you're gonna take a shot. But if you make it, you can either proceed or make somebody else take a shot. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm gonna make somebody take a shot every single time. Because my goal is to get y'all toe up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be the only one drunk around here.
No.
All right? So we finna go crazy on this segment right here, and we got some real good questions, some real spicy questions. I'm letting y'all know right now. But y'all real ones, so y'all gonna answer, right?
Yes, sir.
Y'all ain't gonna duck no smoke, right?
No, sir.
All right, let's see if y'all keep that energy. Let's see if they keep that energy, you know what I mean? All right, let's do it. Actually, I would've started off, but I'm gonna put it on V-Lord. I want V-Lord to start off, man.
Sure.
This V-Lord start off. And we shooting from the blue line. Right here behind this blue line. So what's the first question, man? Who phone? Somebody
That's
phone
mine.
ring.
I'm still matter of fact, I'm cut it off.
All right, first question. This one for V-Lord, man. What's a lie you've told that nobody knows about until now?
What I ain't told him, I told that nobody knows. I gotta shoot to that, 'cause I ain't telling a lot nobody told that nobody knows. I can't remember that.
All right. Well, go ahead and shoot. Remember, you make it, you good.
Somebody
You
else.
miss, yeah, you get to pick who you want to take the shot. But if you miss it,
Who drinking?
if you miss it, straight to the head and go.
Yes, sir. All right. This is free throw.
Go ahead, grab your shot. Grab your shot, come take your shot with integrity. I want the people to see you when you take the shot.
Yes, sir.
Come stand right here taking integrity, man.
and out,
We're taking
man.
our shots with integrity on the
Right
Wrong Guy
shot,
Podcast. No! It's on you, brother. Come on, brother.
Ooh, that
Come on,
mother
brother.
went in
Yeah.
and out. Goddamn.
You was close.
I'm getting him one next time.
Next question.
What's the most
What's the
embarrassing
most embarrassing thing on your phone right now? Are you willing to show it to the people?
The most embarrassing. Damn. Am I willing to show it to the people?
Yeah, so whatever it is, you're gonna have to show it.
situation?
I don't know. I got a lot of exhibits. Hey, I don't want to show them.
Nah, get you a shot.
Take a shot on that. I ain't even trying to get it.
So he gonna take his shot. He gonna take his shot. He taking his shot.
I really want
come
to
on.
show it, but it's a little.
Hey, listen. Do your thing. If you want to show it, do your thing.
I don't really want to put it out, man.
Right
I
here,
ain't
come
gonna do it.
We ain't gonna put it out.
All right, go ahead, do your thing.
Yeah.
Damn.
I know.
I gotta get on the angle, bro.
I know. Come on, right here. Take your shot with integrity, brother. Take it with integrity.
Man, I'm taking another. They cooking.
He cooking, boy. What the fuck?
I told y'all these questions spicy. So it's on me.
It's on you. Were you doing that?
It's
one?
on me, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Who's someone you pretend to like, but really don't?
That's a tough one right there.
So,
Hey, look, right? I want to say it so bad. I want to say it so bad. I want to say it so bad, man, but we keep the peace,
Keep
man.
the peace,
We don't need
man.
no family wars,
Yeah.
right?
Hey, that first question, the other one too.
yeah, that was
The most embarrassing thing in my phone. I'm like, this
We don't
gonna
need no
fire something
family
up.
wars, but you know,
Let's see now.
I be that.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Take it with integrity now.
Damn,
We're gonna
man.
be in here toe up.
Man, I should have just put a little bit more rotation on that, man.
That was cool.
Put a little more rotation on that, man.
Yeah.
I need it from the
Take it with
angle.
integrity.
Oh man.
What's something illegal you've done that you got? Damn.
Drinking like a
Cooking.
motherfucker.
Something illegal that you've done that you got away with that you're willing to tell to the people.
Oh yeah. I really got. Let me see.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
I
answer
got
this.
something.
I know it's something in there that you're willing to tell on this. It ain't
Them
really
first
that
questions
bad.
where you ain't playing with
You
them.
ain't playing.
What?
Man, I ran out of Walmart, Joe, with a shirt.
Okay.
That's what I did.
Okay.
I ran out of Walmart.
Now you can
man.
pass.
Don't
or
get down on me, y'all.
You can
I
pass.
ain't try.
Or you can make somebody else drink right now.
I can pass it.
You can pass. You answer the question, so you can pass. You don't gotta shoot.
Oh, I ain't got to
You don't
shoot.
gotta shoot, no. But if you want
No,
to try to
no.
make somebody else drink, you can
Matter
shoot.
of fact, I'm going to shoot my shot, man.
Now if you miss though,
I got to drink.
you know you gotta drink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'ma
you
drink
finna
some
be toe
of
up
this.
coming up out of here.
I'm finna hit
No, I swear to God, everybody lead this bitch.
I need it on this angle right here, bro.
Ooh, integrity.
I'm going to get it, man.
Drink that with integrity, brother.
I'm going to get it, man. I'm going to try hitting them joints in 1 minute.
Woo.
Boy,
This question is, what's your actual body count?
you talking about
Now remember, we
cracking-
talking
No, for
sexual.
sure.
We
Right, I was
talking,
gonna say,
we talking
whoa,
sexual.
whoa.
We not hey, listen,
Sexual, I
because
know
we
it.
don't commit
Yeah,
crimes.
none of
on
that.
that
None of
podcast.
that.
We talk about what's your actual. So how
Nigga
many
take-
sexual partners have
I
you
know
had?
what it was. I
nigga
know
take
what
that
it
the wrong way. They're gonna be
came
Ewol tripping, boy. What type of
So
question
you
it
know,
is?
no, we don't do none of that
None of
weird
that.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we talk
I'm
about
already knowing.
sexual partners. You know, now remember, all your lady friends gonna see this. You know what I'm saying? Everybody gonna see this. So if you've been lying about your body count,
Yeah, don't show your ass.
yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I think I'm just gonna.
He done turned to Tracy
Yeah.
Grady, right?
You gotta go and get
He
it,
said,
baby.
fuck
Nah,
that.
but look though. Bro, how many we talking about my whole life?
Your body
Your whole
count, you
life.
know that. That's the whole count.
Boy, I done lost. I mean,
Nigga, then I already.
Damn.
I can't even answer that, man. I
Give
ain't
us an
gonna-
estimate. If you
I
can
ain't
give
gonna
us the
say it
estimate,
like
we'll,
that,
we'll,
bro.
we'll take the estimate.
I don't. What's your answer?
damn, man. An estimate since I've been out, I'm gonna say that. Probably like a good. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shot, man.
Niggas better think about that, man. Because there's people watching this. People watching this now.
Don't get
There's
drunk.
people watching this.
Yeah, take you a shot.
Damn, bro. Integrity. Hey, y'all finna be toe up, man. Hey, listen, y'all finna be, words finna be slurring in a second. Go on, grab it. Grab it. Go ahead, grab
Hey,
it.
bro, I
dog.
wanted to say it, but
Let's do it. Hey, remember, people watching this. Go on, take with integrity. Let the people see you take it.
No, he didn't do it. He walked in front of the camera. He took it this time. Oh, you know.
Name one ex you will go back to and one you never
I guarantee you
speak
he
to
taking
again.
a shot.
Mm.
I guarantee you he
Oh, that
taking.
one on you.
It's on
ain't
me.
it?
It's on me.
Yeah.
Name one ex you will go back to and one you never speak to again. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I ever go back to none of them for real.
Nah, that ain't the question.
And one you'll never speak to again.
Damn, I'm hot as hell off the motherfucking shots of our dead
I'm going to just take my little shot, man. I'm
You
just
already
going
know
to take
it.
my little shot. I'm going to just take my little shot, man. I ain't going to be messy today, man.
Nah,
I ain't going to
for
be
real,
messy
yeah.
today,
Hey, he
man.
got some real questions on that bitch, boy.
You got it going.
Oh, let's do it. Oh, yeah.
We finna do it.
Let me see. No, get good. Dog, get good.
Damn, man.
Dog, grab that and take it with integrity. Dog, take it with integrity.
Nook get good.
That's because he had the shots earlier. So now I'm making him take all the shots. Every time I hear he taking the
drunk
shot.
as hell, man.
For sure.
B said he gonna have a motherfucking drunk. What's the dirtiest thing you done to revenge?
What's the dirtiest thing you've done to get revenge?
If I tell this girl I hit her sister,
Nigga gonna be drunk as hell.
What's the dirtiest thing you've done to get revenge?
I'm at the free throw line, baby. I'm at the free throw line, baby.
Oh, fuck, I ain't playing like that.
I'm legs bent and everything. Get in there.
damn.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe I ain't hit the fucking free
Got
throw yet.
y'all. Hey, listen, y'all ain't hit a shot.
I ain't hit a shot yet. Ain't
Y'all
mine.
ain't hit a shot.
I've been shooting too, man. I've been shooting like a motherfucker
Okay,
on
Nook,
the
it's
jumper,
on you.
man.
Hey, if my messages got leaked,
If your messages got leaked, who would you be most scared for?
You got it going.
So who would be the most hurt by your messages if they got leaked?
do I gotta drop their names?
You gotta drop names. So yeah, we ain't playing. We ain't
Damn.
playing.
be
We
drunk,
gotta
boy.
drop names. Oh, for sure.
Man, I'm gonna be drunk as hell fucking with this shit. Hey, why you gotta
Niggas
hide
ain't taking
these
no
type of
chances,
questions?
man. Niggas ain't taking no
He coming
chances.
with the fire.
Hey, this is the wrong guy. This nigga wrong for this shit, bro.
For sure.
For nigga catch a party
Hey,
ticket.
make sure y'all jump shots on point when y'all come on the Wrong
Nah,
Guy
for real.
podcast, man.
For real. Okay, little bro.
Playing, boy. You feel me? That was
want
all.
back?
Alright,
Yeah,
so
get
who
my
you-
shot back. Yeah, you know that. Hey, you know what, B? I wasn't even gonna say that to him. He get to back it up like that. Nigga, you know I want my get back.
Man, because I know that get back a
knew that.
motherfucker. I already know that get back a
That get back a motherfucker,
Back
bro.
him up. Okay. Okay.
My bad, brother.
Who in your circle?
Who in your circle would you never?
Who is on
Ooh.
me?
Yeah, it's on you.
Shit, I know exactly.
Who made these questions, man? Y'all
Who
took
in-
y'all time with this
Who in
shit.
your circle you would never trust in secret? That's easy. My little brother Tay Tay. Tay Tay can't hold water.
Yeah,
Tay
can't
Tay
hold
can't hold fucking water. You hear me? Hey, I love you, little brother. I lay it down, but you can't hold water, and you
be
know
like
it.
that.
But I'm such a good sport. Still gonna take the shot.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna take the shot, and I'm gonna hit the shot.
He concentrating too hard. He should have missed that. Yeah. I knew he was missing that. He concentrating too hard.
Damn, man.
That nigga like.
Damn, man.
Have you ever
Man, that's what that count. That one count.
Nah.
Damn, man.
He say, bro.
Brand deal.
What do you mean by that brand
Like
deal?
a brand deal? Like a
Have you ever faked a brand deal status or clout? Like, have you ever did a clout move?
oh no, we real niggas. We don't do that. You ain't gotta
How do you answer that question though?
How you answer that? It's like that?
Yes or no, I guess.
What's the most money you
No,
blown trying to
I
impress him?
haven't. Never.
So now,
So how we got to
are
do
you
it?
still gonna shoot to try to get somebody to
I'm gonna
drink?
shoot.
or
I'm
you
a
pass?
team player. I'm gonna shoot.
Okay, let's do
I'ma
it.
shoot. I want to get my jumpers off anyway.
Let's do
I
it.
gotta get back in the
Let's do
gym,
it.
man. For real. That's it there.
Go ahead, get good, my boy.
Get good.
With integrity.
Yes.
With integrity, man.
I can't
In front of the
believe
people, they want to see you down. And go ahead.
I can't believe it. I'm starting missing 4 jumpers in a row. I don't do that.
No, stop playing, boy. I'll take that bitch to the cup. Would
You
be a
have
good
one,
drop.
buddy.
All right, it's on look. What's the most money you blown trying to impress someone? Can you be honest?
Yep. Like,
Gonna give him a good one.
Be honest,
I'm
man.
gonna be honest. And I ain't even happy to blow it. I was trying to impress
Trying to pray, y'all.
this little chick.
We all been through that.
Her name was, damn, I'm bogus as hell. I forgot.
Don't
her
even
name.
remember her name.
Yeah, and you see how goofy I was? I don't even remember her name, but she a little red bone. I was, she wanted to go, she picked a lot of little shit. I'm like, we gonna kick it. She get the,
Right.
I'm like, oh, baby, you good?
Running it off on him.
So let me ask you this though. Did you get good at the end of the night?
I didn't get good.
I didn't even get good. I didn't even get good.
Nah,
you went goofy. You went fluky.
I went fluke.
Damn.
And I think she linked with somebody else on me.
Damn.
Somebody beating the phone down, E.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Why you with her?
Why I'm with her. And it's like her energy was like, hurry up and get me to that crib type of energy.
But you was still spinning.
I'm in the midst of spinning. He get to beating the phone down. She get to wrapping it up. I'm like,
He just like get the rapping.
Yeah, he on that ass.
he was on her ass,
I
boy.
had to drop the ass off on kids.
Red bone, older chick,
Get
Joe.
out. Get out.
And she was nice. That's why she got me. Them pretty women, bro.
Okay.
Pretty face, you know
All
how they
right,
go.
so you gonna still take the shot or you gonna pass?
I'ma
'Cause you don't
still
gotta
take the
shoot.
shot, Joe.
Look, he jumping in everything. Oh, there you go. Yeah, get good.
I got practice. Damn, bro.
I can't believe I ain't a jump.
It's on you, V-Lord?
Nah, it's on you.
Okay, it's on me?
Huh? How much was it? It was
Oh,
like,
yeah.
damn.
Was it in the thousands?
And I gave her some.
In the G.
I gave her some bread too.
So it was in the thousands.
Boy, that shit was like a quarter.
Swag!
2,500.
25.
In
bitch.
one night?
It was.
You liked her.
I like
That's
that.
that
like
shit,
her,
yeah. Hey, shout out to Night. Fuck it. Hey,
like
they
that.
don't play the 2 night. They go, all the ladies out there. Y'all know y'all get y'all niggas
Get a
out
cord
there.
out this
He
nigga.
gon' pay that.
This nigga got a quarter for a motherfucker.
Hey, they gon' spend that pay. You know, that's how some niggas cheat.
Yeah.
And look, Ewol, I'm in there popping it too.
Yeah, talking
So there ain't nothing.
Mercedes shit.
Yeah.
Shorty be having this shit. This shit going on.
And look, she knew she told us. I sure was looking at this online. No, that ain't nothing.
Talk about our show was looking at this so loud.
Oh, that ain't nothing going G. You good.
Man.
2,500,
Y'all know what's going on. Quarter one night,
That
you'll
nigga ain't
never
playing.
see it.
Yeah, that nigga ain't playing.
Phone bill, I got rent to
Yeah,
pay.
that
You'll
nigga,
never see it.
that nigga ain't playing.
Have
she
you ever
ain't-
take credit for something you really didn't do? No, hell no. I don't play like that.
Yeah, we play. We real.
I don't
niggas.
play like that.
Nah, we don't
But
play
I'm still
like
take
that.
the shot.
For sure.
I'm still take the shot.
Yep, that's out of there. Yep.
Damn, bro.
I'm drunk. Hey, bro.
I'm not putting
Look at
enough.
Damn, P, when you don't
Look
need
at
it.
that.
Damn, fo.
Look, he's skipping past him to get some good ones. He want to get you some good ones in
That's
here.
it. That's the end of it.
Yeah,
That's
for
all
sure.
of them.
Yeah, that's the
Man, Joe, I want to give a shout out to Bro Num for this segment, man. We had fun as usual. They done got toe up.
Man.
They done missed.
What?
V-Lord
I ain't
missed
hit the
every
shot. I
single
just hit a shot at the
So
end.
he drunk as hell. He just had a
For real. No,
Hey, this
for
the
real.
best podcast in the world. No
Man,
bullshit.
the biggest podcast in the
I
world,
ain't gonna
man.
lie.
Biggest platform in the world. We finna go back over here having some pop culture questions, man. Chop it up for a few minutes, and we finna go try out some fast Senegalese
Oh,
food,
yeah.
man. So
That's
come
what-
fuck with us.
That's what I'm waiting on, for sure.
Wrong guy.
Go! We is back again with the facts again. Hey, it's the biggest platform in the world. I'm gonna let these brothers tell y'all the type of time we just had, man. How y'all feel about that last segment though?
It was dope.
It's dope?
I know the people who came before us, I know they enjoyed it. It was a dope
No,
session.
for sure,
Yeah,
for sure.
I like
Everybody
that.
comes, they love that segment.
Yeah.
You know, I like to mix it up, man. I like to have a nice vibe, and I like to kick it on our show, man. We like to have fun, man. Y'all got toe up.
Yeah, I'm toe up right
Man,
now.
bro.
Y'all got-
I'm waiting on this food, boy. I can't wait to kill this food, boy.
Hey, we get it in on the
Early
Wrong
too,
Guy
y'all.
podcast.
It's early, y'all.
And another thing, you know, we like to do though on this Wrong Guy podcast, we like to promote small businesses.
For sure.
And we also like to mix it up and be multicultural, man, because y'all know I'm a Nigerian man, so I like to be multicultural, touch on different countries and different continents and try different ethnic foods. So today, we have a Senegalese dish, right? So I'm gonna have my brother E bring out our plates, because we finna bang. We finna bang something. We finna test it. Not no big old meal, but something for us to taste.
For sure.
And you know
Thank
what I'm
you, brother.
saying?
Thank you, bro.
And just test out. Hey, everybody, hey, clap it out for my brother E-Man, Joe. Clap it out for E-Man. Clap it out. Hey, he's a scholar and a gentleman, isn't he? Isn't he? He's a scholar and
Man,
a gentleman,
I'm
man.
looking at
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the big dog. That's my. I don't call a lot of people big bro.
Man,
That's one of the
for
people that I call
Yes,
big
sir.
bro,
For
man.
sure.
You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate
Shout
that,
out to E, man, Joe. I appreciate your assistance,
For
brother.
sure, bro. For sure.
You know what I'm saying? Today we finna try this Senegalese dish, man. Hey, listen. Y'all ain't, hey, that boy V
I'm
rated.
ready to crush. Eat that motherfucker, boy.
V rated to tell lying through
Nice
this.
and hot there. I love some rice. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I love some good rice. Bro. Rice looking good.
Man.
Spaz that.
So, shout out to all my Senegalese people. Y'all know I'm African.
For sure.
I love my West Africans, man. Hey, for all the people out there that have not got an opportunity to travel to the motherland, as soon as you get an opportunity to, man, please, take a trip to the motherland. Take a trip to Senegal. Take a trip to Ghana. Take a trip to Nigeria. Take a trip to the Congo, man, and go visit the motherland, man.
Man,
Go
I
feel
can't wait to get there.
Feel the sun.
It's different.
Go
ain't it?
put your feet in the soil.
Hey, so do you actually got a whole tribe, family there?
Yes, I have I have over 1,000 family members in Nigeria.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I'm a real Nigerian. I'm a second generation Nigerian. I was born in Nigeria. I came to America when I was 2 years old.
So do
my
you be
mother
going back?
and my father, yeah, I haven't been back since 2001, but I am going back this year, the end of this year.
Oh, yeah.
So if y'all trying to pop out there with me, man, y'all got y'all passports, come rock with me. December,
I'ma rock with
we
you.
out there. You know what I'm saying? We about to, cause you know, y'all know I'm doing the Afro beats now. I don't make no more drill music. It's straight Afro beat music. So I gotta go back out there
To
and
the
feel
motherland and feel it.
the roots, man,
Yeah,
and
for
touch
sure.
the people, man.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? And I implore everybody that if you haven't did a 23andMe or Ancestry.com, do an Ancestry.com, man. See where your
at?
I was
ancestors
just
are
finna
from,
say that.
man.
I'm trying to see where
See where
I'm
you
from.
originally
Yeah.
from, man.
So I can go out there and
Go
see.
for
Visit,
sure.
man. Because if we
For
don't know
real.
where we come from, then we can never know where we're going.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We can't. We're not the lost people. We're not lost. We just haven't went and did the proper research to figure out where we from.
Right.
We not lost, man. You know what I'm
I
saying?
got my old man, Daddy, from Trinidad.
Absolutely.
You feel me? So I was trying
Shout out Trinidad and Tobago, man.
Yeah, for real.
Shout
I'm
out to
trying
all
to get
my
into that
Caribbean,
and see
man.
what's going on with that.
Shout out my Caribbean.
Man, this nigga V said I'm finna smash.
Hey, look, y'all. Hey, y'all know we love to eat on this show, man. Y'all see what's going on, man. So there's a big thing in West Africa where it's called Jollof Rice Wars. It's a war with a few different countries who has the best jollof rice. Jollof rice is this orange-looking rice. So you got Nigeria, you got Senegal, you got Ghana. You know what I'm saying? They try to see who has the best rice. I'm gonna always tell you Nigeria got the best rice, of course. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
Shout out to my Niger boys. You know what I'm saying? We got some Senegalese jollof rice. We got some Senegalese cabbage. We got some fried tilapia. We got some plantains, and we finna do our thing. So I want you brothers to taste it and tell me what y'all think about it, man. Tell me what y'all think about it. You know what I'm saying? Let's go in. Let's go in. Ain't nothing like breaking bread with your brothers, man.
My mama.
That's what this signifies. Breaking bread with good brothers, man.
Hey, you know what?
promise you.
When I first started rocking with the Unity movement, and it was a couple of brothers off the Ave, Magnum, shout out Magnum on Trumbull. You know, we had a little, our shorties had a little history or whatever, but it had touched me a little bit. We had some food, and there wasn't enough left. They gave me a little bit off their plate.
Man.
And it meant something.
Oh, yeah.
Fella, he like, man, here, come on, boy, you tweaking.
My brother, for sure.
That took me all the way back, you know?
For sure.
Ain't nothing like breaking bread with your brothers.
No, for real.
We got this fried tilapia. This tilapia.
This stuff good, bro.
Man, listen,
Like,
man.
it's good.
What you said, the Senegal rice?
This Senegalese jollof rice.
This
I
the
know you
orange.
mean.
The orange
Senegal.
rice. Yeah. It got different spices and herbs in it.
They got a couple wives out there? My
No,
nigga,
for real.
a Senegal or something.
Bro.
Shit.
This is good. For real.
This is the wrong guy, best podcast in the world.
It's the best podcast.
They don't
It
get no
get no
better
better.
than this. Hell no.
What other podcasts you know feed their guests, man?
No, for real.
What other podcasts you know feeding their guests,
Real
man?
food though, not no cheap
No,
like
no,
Senegal
no,
shit. They got
no,
brown
no.
rice. They people got all type of shit in here.
We trying things we never had before, man. You know what I'm saying? We trying to broaden our horizons, man. Expand, man.
Come on, man.
So let me ask you, Ewol, if you go back, you'll be able to sound like them a little bit.
Yeah. So I do speak pidgin, and I understand the language and I speak it also. Now I don't have a deepest accent as some of my family members, but Hey, we as black people, we know how to adapt.
We know how to adapt. That's it.
You put us in any situation,
we
in
gonna
any
get to
environment,
it.
we're gonna adapt, man. So
we gonna get to
you know
it.
what I'm saying?
And what rice this is tilapia, huh?
That's tilapia bomb.
Man, they whatever, however they
It's coming
cook
out
it.
the bone.
So
It's coming off
how
the
does it
bone.
how does it taste, V?
Man, great.
On a scale of 1 to 10, rate the rice, rate the tilapia. On a
I'm
scale
not
of 1
even
to 10.
lying, man. No bull, man. That's really some good food. Like, I'm gonna give him a 9 or 10. I'm gonna go.
That's
I'm
tilapia
gonna do
bomb.
this 10, 9 is the same, 10. It's really good. The seasoning right, because I'm the type of person, I don't
like
like a lot of seasoning. I like just enough. Like, what's seasoning that? Because, you know,
Damn.
health problems, from blood pressure. And
Absolutely.
Like, I hear high blood pressure, so I know seasoning is a part of it. So, but this is seasoning right and everything.
Then we got us some plantains.
Yeah, some good food.
Plantains to add a little sweetness to it.
And the cabbage is off the chain.
Cabbage is a bomb. Like,
The cabbage off the chain.
they cook the cabbage to perfection. Though,
I ain't gonna lie, I gotta get the spot where it's at.
It's Goro on 47.
Man,
So
like
47,
the-
I think King Drive.
How the Africans
this on the
do it.
drive?
Yeah, 47 King Drive.
I go to the
Ah,
spot on
yeah.
like 30. I don't know where it's at, but it's on. Is that King Drive?
This joint nasty.
I think they go in there King Drive. They got the family that own it. But however they do the chicken, they don't cook it the same way as everybody.
Yeah.
They got a certain way that they cook it. However you cook it, keep on cooking it, Joe.
No, this it right here.
Cause I got dude right here missing
Look,
everything off his
He
spine.
got number bones.
This is whole spine, Joe. We gotta stop this shit, bro. Bro. How would you like this motherfucker clear through whole spine out, bro? Come on, bro. At some point, bro. Hey, you know what? I had a conversation with somebody. It had to be made like this. Come on, you can't be clear motherfuckers whole spine.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, man. This tilapia is a bomb. Shout out to Goro. They did their thing. We appreciate y'all. Hey, listen, man. Good Eats, go get up with them there on 47th and King Drive. They's a real hit.
I'm stupid.
Real hit.
If I hit a spoon, this
I'm
is the
dropping
big
shit.
on. I ain't gonna lie. Hit a big on.
I see V like good food. he like good food. You hear me?
I was a big boy before. I love some food.
Oh, my
man.
mom, hey, look, I was just looking at bro like, damn, bro, he was a big boy.
Right.
My mommy was.
Nah, yeah, big.
That's that discipline to
work
get
out.
it to because he fit now. He's super fit.
The workout, bro. Got into the workout, that's all.
Hey, look, my mama and them from Mississippi. My grandma and them from Arkansas. As you can see, I'm not using my spoon.
Man.
I'm all hands, Joe. We like, you feel me? Before any of that was invented, that's all we
Boy.
had.
Boy.
So I'm getting it all hands.
I ain't gonna lie, boy. Shout out to them.
Shout out to Goro again. Y'all go lock in with them.
And I'm not saying I'm picky with my food. All that. This some good food, boy. And I'm glad because, like you said, it's from the culture, it's from our culture.
Absolutely.
So there.
So have you ever had Senegalese food before?
No,
Never.
This is the first time.
First
And that's what
time.
I aim for. Anybody that comes on a podcast,
good food,
I like to give y'all first experience. or
Man.
something, right?
Senegalese, where they from? Well,
It's
Senegal,
West Africa.
West Africa.
It's West Africa. It's not far from Nigeria.
Okay.
Man, Akon is from Senegal.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Akon is from Senegal.
Okay.
So yeah, just
He
I like
definitely
to, you know, I love tapping people in with the African culture.
That's where we
but
from.
Don't get it twisted though. Sometimes we have Asian foods on here. We
sure.
have Mediterranean foods
But
on
ain't
here.
nothing like
Every
our
pod, every episode, but it's nothing like man.
Ain't nothing like ours.
African
Listen,
food.
this here,
man,
boy.
you know what I'm saying?
did
Shout out
it,
to
boy.
Senegal. Salute. you
somewhere
know.
in Senegal right now, they sitting in a group just like we sitting, getting it in.
I ain't even
Ain't
figured
nothing
out.
better than it.
And this opened my eyes, right? Mm-hmm. No bull because it's good food there.
It is though.
Bro,
It is.
So man, you saying you going to,
Absolutely.
in December.
The motherland, yes.
So I know it's gonna be this there.
Yeah, for
It's gonna
sure.
be 10 times better.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like this good
I'm not
See, this is
food.
the thing
Food
about
with you.
African food, right? They don't use
I
none of the
won't mind
canned
going
stuff.
over there.
They don't use none of the canned stuff. Everything is
Dang.
fresh. So the vegetables are picked fresh. The tomatoes
It's
are
gonna taste
fresh.
so
The
good.
sauces are fresh. The rice is freshly picked. It's freshly man. It's none of that processed stuff. You
That
know what I'm
part.
saying?
So I got my-
Man, that's feeding the soul. That's where that word soul food come from.
So
Come on, man, this is kind
that
of
natural food is gonna feed your soul,
good,
man.
I'm not lying, boy. I'm a rice guy. I love rice and chicken and fish. Like, look at this, man.
Man, that tilapia was a bomb.
Man, it was coming out the bone.
Man, that
You see me?
tilapia was that.
I'm
I ain't
still
gonna
looking for me. I'm looking for me still.
I'm looking for me. I'm back. I'm back. I'm still looking for a little bit of, bro.
He done told the bone up. Hey, you hear me? Hey, listen. Hey, man.
Looking around the corners and everything.
No, for real, man. Some good eats, man. Good eats, man. I'm very happy that y'all enjoyed it. You know what I'm saying? I want everybody to leave my platform to go and tell their people like, hey, listen, man, I just had a ball over there, man.
No, for real.
Hey, listen,
I just had a ball
I
in
just
there,
had
bro.
a ball, bro.
I ain't gonna
like,
lie.
I ain't expect it to be like that. Like, we
I ain't
just
got
went on
nothing
there.
left.
He just cleared. Hey, I call that a happy play, right?
This
That's
ain't
like
got
the
nothing
God.
left.
A happy play.
I'm gonna use the bones to clean the teeth.
No, for real.
Shout out to
Crazy
Goro, man, 47th in Michigan.
I was gonna ask you well, so you gonna eat that right there? I'll clear all that for you. It ain't
I ain't
nothing.
like them people's in the trench.
They did their thing.
Them people how you pull up to the trench for them.
And to be honest with you, the inside of their restaurant is so nice. It looks like some 5-star shit. It's not no hole in the wall. It's not no. They got a big dining area. It's super nice, man.
love
You
that.
having candles lit and all types. That shit decent.
Whole lot of order. I love that in the trench because we got, truth be told, man, the trench has got a lot of beautiful things, man.
hidden gems.
We got
Hidden gem, bro.
We got hidden gems.
We do,
That they don't
man.
want to
Yeah,
share
grab
it. Both
these
sharing them.
Grab these plates for us.
So this here, huh?
Man, he say 10 seconds, huh? We just cleared it, ain't we? We just cleared it.
I'll clear all that on their places. They ain't trying to do
We just
nothing.
cleared it,
One
ain't
more,
it?
brother. Thank you,
Don't
brother.
worry about it. Still some more back there when the cameras go out. We go all dig in,
Hey,
man.
what you say, Senegal?
Senegalese, man.
Hey,
Senegal.
so I'm coming straight there, Joe. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't got married yet or none of that, Joe.
Oh yeah, hey,
Nigga tryna,
hey,
hey.
and this beautiful woman in Senegal, right? It's so many.
Hey, let me tell you a fact, right? Hey, I don't care if y'all get mad, bro. This is my life. You feel me? I told myself I got to go get married in the motherland.
Why not?
Or find
That's dope,
somebody
though.
from over there.
That's dope.
This is me, bro. Like,
That's dope.
I'm just being honest.
wanna know-
I don't know what may happen, but in my head, I was like,
you want to know why that's
man,
a great idea?
Damn, that's
because
dope.
they were raised so differently with such a rich culture, right? They respect their man differently.
No, for sure.
The loyalty is different.
a driver told me that, black truck driver, like, bro, he would pull the car over and be like, bro, you gotta go back home.
No, for real.
He like, bro, the women is just different, bro.
They're different.
And I'm like, what you mean? He like, I met women. Women is like, they different, bro. Like they not
They have a
gonna,
different respect for their man,
For
bro.
sure, he said
They
that.
look at you as the king for real, man.
As
I'm
it
talking
should
about
be.
they worship the ground you walk on, right? And as long as you provide for them and treat them like they're supposed to, man, listen, you go meet you an African woman, man, you're gonna have the longest marriage ever,
sure.
man. The longest, the happiest marriage, man. And they gonna give you 1,000 kids, like you won't, you know what I'm saying? Because
for
you're
sure.
gonna be able to jump up and
My
down.
mama
on
got
them.
10 kids.
You
Nah,
gonna
for
be able
real.
to jump up and down on them and say, they ain't doing no complaining.
my
You did
mama
it,
got
eh?
10 kids, bro.
They love it.
They love that.
I'm definitely trying to
because
do
that's
this
how they
jumping
was
up and down.
raised, Mo.
No,
so
for
man,
real.
go to the motherland, man.
That's
For
what
all
it's
y'all that
about.
have not, man, I implore you, do your ancestry.com. Do your
man, we gotta go
23andMe.
down.
Find out what tribe you from. Find out what
You
country
said
you from.
Ancestry.com and what else?
And 23andMe.
Yeah.
23 and me, I'm gonna put that
You
down.
go and just get your DNA ran and find out exactly what part of Africa you're originally from, man. And go to them tribes, man. They respect that
So
so
look,
much.
23 and me, the whole
23andMe.
world.
Yeah.
So look, at
23andMe.
Ancestry.com. So this was what my problem was, right? I was thinking like, when I get it done, my blood test done, how do I go up to somebody and what do I say?
Just go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get on the plane. You'll be able to get with tour guides, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Before you leave, holler at them. Also, one thing about today's day and age, we got Facebook, man.
Yeah.
You go type in Senegal. Let's just say you do your ancestry meet
On the map.
and you from Senegal. You go type in Senegal on Facebook and it's gonna be lists of people from Senegal. And you just start adding them and you just start talking to them and be like, hey, listen, it says that I'm from this tribe. What do you know about this tribe?
And they gonna
And
show
they
you,
would
huh?
love to give you as much information about that tribe as possible, man.
mama.
You know what I'm saying?
people love to
And
get
you just
game.
get to connecting,
Yeah,
man. You
connected.
just get connected.
Because I really want to connect back with my tribe and run it up and go pour into them.
Let's
You feel
go.
me? Give them all the resources,
Let me
whatever.
tell you something right here. This a lot of people don't know.
bro.
The investment gap of Africa right now for the next 5 years is greater than anywhere else in the world.
My mama.
If you invest in Africa right now, in the 5 years time, bro, the rate that your profit margin is gonna be so high because we got the best economy, this growing economy in the world. We have the youngest population. Africa has the youngest population in the world. So that means you have the people that's ready to spend, right? And the economy is growing at such a rapid pace, bro. It's such
crazy,
a rapid
man.
pace. Shout out Burkina Faso, man. Shout
Hey,
out
bro, I was
Ibrahim
just finna ask you
Traoré.
about him.
Shout out to
Hey, shout out to him, bro. He do
ain't
not
doing
play.
anything. If you don't go nowhere
Bro, he
else,
don't
go
play.
there.
Where he from?
He from Burkina Faso.
What? Okay, that's
Burkina
West
Faso,
Africa.
that's West African also.
Hey, he don't.
Yes,
Hey, bro, that nigga,
Hey,
he
listen,
motivate me,
bro.
bro.
That's a king.
That's a real king, bro.
That's a king,
he
man.
motivate me, bro.
Hey, you want to invest? Invest in Burkina Faso.
Yeah.
Pay attention to what's going on.
I'm finna check
Y'all
him
pay
out.
attention.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, he ain't playing. Their
not
economy
playing,
is about
bro.
to boom. Their economy is about to boom.
That's what they be scared of.
Man, you go put some money into that right now. Watch what your beard look like in 5 years.
Get into my African.
Gave his man that bread. They gonna pass that shit out to their culture.
That's
go,
over
bro.
with.
That's what can
Yeah,
happen.
they tried to
Backdoor
pay
shit.
his man, the
trying
back
to pay his
door.
man. They gave this shit out to the people.
Like 3 million or something. Man, he took the money and passed it out to the people.
Good, bro. What are you talking about? Took the whole
He
3
told
from
fool
him,
like,
G.
hey, look, they just tried to pay
Give
me
me
this to
yeah.
backdoor you,
Yeah.
but this is what we gonna do. We
But
gonna
guess
go and
what?
take that. We gonna
Take
pass
your
that to the
bread,
Hey, if
people.
that's not loyalty right there,
Come
Joe.
on,
Boy,
man.
that's so cold.
Why
Man,
wouldn't
that's
you
my
want to be
man.
around that?
What?
Man.
Come on, bro. It's what? Come on. That's the
Why
loyalty.
wouldn't you want to be around
That's
that
what we
though?
want to bring back.
And that's what he's saying. Like,
Ain't
hey,
no, Joe, that's
and the thing
cold.
about
I
them
love that
is
shit.
they're inviting African Americans.
They inviting to come home.
They want y'all to come home.
Yeah, we
man,
gotta
come
go over there.
home, man.
We going
We
over
here
there.
with
Man, we
open
going
arms for
over
y'all,
there, V.
man.
We going over there.
We
Because
going
we
over
growing.
there, bro.
They growing, and they know that we have what it takes to help them grow.
Man, bro,
because
I've
we
been
over
wanting
here
to
in
go to
America
Africa
with
for
the
so
knowledge.
long.
Man, take that shit back home, man.
Fan, take it back home.
They
Take
want
that
to
shit
give
back
it to
home,
us.
They
bro.
wanna give it to us.
And huh, this
They
how
want
we
to connect.
come.
They want
Yeah.
unity for real.
And shot that
Man,
back
come
to
back
the
home, because y'all can help us like we can help y'all, man.
For sure.
Man, we just be playing.
I'm ready to go to Africa and get
Man,
strong.
nah,
I'm
for
telling
real.
y'all,
We be playing.
with the whole
Yeah.
continent.
Man,
I
I'm
ain't trying to
born
do
to be
I got
nothing.
a God brother, he African, man. He shout out Ace Boogie, man. Like he always tell me this, bro. I got pictures in the phone and everything. He sending me when he be down there. He be like, bro, telling you, bro, like they love us here, bro.
They love us, bro.
That's all he say.
That's
bro.
crazy because they try to give us the concept that they don't like Americans.
Man, he said, bro, they
They
love us
try
here,
to
bro.
trick you from going back.
To
They
your
don't want
spot.
you to go back.
Right, for sure.
They don't want you to go back. I'll stay here, man. Stay
Cause
here.
they
Nah, bro.
Americanized us, so you know what I'm saying. So
Go
it's
back
like,
home.
Yeah.
Go back home. Tap in with your culture, man.
I wanna feel-
Even
I've
if it's
been
just for
wanting-
vacation.
For sure, just
Even
feeling
if
it.
it's 2 weeks. Just go for 2 weeks, man. Just
Bro, I've
feel
been
the
wanting
people.
to go to
Hey, the
Africa
air is
since,
different. The soil is different.
I've been wanting to go to Africa since Belly, since Nas.
Nah, for real.
Nas, I'm just keeping it real.
man, great.
With Nas, that movie, like it
Straight
made me
up.
just, cause I want to see where my people's at.
Experience, yeah.
Like just when I was a shorty watching Belly, like Nas really made me want to go to Africa.
Man,
Like,
I'm
And you know
getting
what it's
there.
gonna do?
I wanna go to Africa,
It's gonna
so.
humble you so much, right?
Yeah.
It's gonna show you how much you have to be grateful for.
it is.
Right? When you see certain shit like, damn, bro,
We
them
in
people
Philly
be
spirit.
thirsty for education because everybody's not blessed to have an education. So they be looking at us like, man, y'all got
Y'all play
all
too
the-
much.
Y'all play too
Y'all
much.
play too much.
What
My
y'all?
mama, y'all play too much.
Y'all got
'Cause
that
we
over
got
there
so
for
much,
free.
Y'all play too
Y'all
much.
able to go and do that and y'all just fumbling that?
Yeah. You
That's what they be
understand, bro.
feeling some type of way
Way
about us
about.
about.
It is.
They be like, hey, bro,
And
y'all,
as they should,
come y'all
'cause, yeah,
squandering the
like, yeah.
opportunity, man.
And I see why they feel some type of way.
No, for
Y'all ain't
sure.
bringing it back.
Y'all not bringing
Y'all
it back.
pouring up and ain't even swinging on y'all
They be
people.
like, if we had the opportunity y'all had, boy, my whole village be straight.
Man, I got this brother from
'Cause they
Uganda,
dis-
Joe.
Dis-
Shout out my brother from Uganda, Joe.
Dis-
I be talking to him. He running like this little organization for like kids.
Right.
Yeah.
Man, I sent him something before, Joe, and he told me like, hey, every time he's be DMing me, like his name's Sean, Joe. Shout out my brother Sean. He gonna see this. Man, Sean, I'm coming for you, bro. I told you in the DM, when I get it, brother, I'm bringing that bread to Uganda, bro.
Bingo.
And we gonna do it, bro.
For sure.
I'm telling you, I'm not lying to you, bro. I keep
Absolutely.
on telling you this, bro. Every time he DM me, you comment on my status, I'm telling you, brother, I am not lying, gang. It may be taking a little time, but bro,
For sure,
I'm coming, brother. Just hang in there, gang, on my mama, bro.
And let me take this opportunity to shout out my foundation,
For sure.
the OSA Foundation, the Oladayo Shola Apata Foundation. And what we do is we help underprivileged youth in Nigeria, because you know I'm from Nigeria,
for
bro.
sure.
The foundation is dedicated to my fallen brother. You know, so my brother passed of cancer 2 years ago. You know, rest in peace, Oladayo Shola Apata.
Sure.
But what we do is every few months I make a fund for it, and I give back, whether it be food, whether it be clothes for underprivileged youth, orphans. You know what I'm saying?
Count us
We gonna
in,
have
bro. Whatever we
orphans.
gotta do.
So whoever feels in your heart, whatever it is that you have, I don't care if it's $20, I don't care if it's $100, man, I don't care. It count. It count.
Everything
because there's
count.
children out there that's suffering, right? And we be squandering our privilege. We don't understand how privileged we are, right? So whatever you can do to give back, man, when you got an opportunity, go on give back, man. Go on give back, because I'm gonna make sure they get it. You know what I'm saying? And you're gonna see the results of it. They be so grateful.
They accept clothes?
Yeah, they accept it. They accept clothing, food, money. Like right now, I'm trying to pay for about 10 students schooling, right? Schooling, like they be begging to go to school.
Yeah.
Man, that's different.
Knowledge.
You understand what I'm saying? Like, they begging to, like, we just want to go to school. We just want to
We
learn.
just want the opportunity.
We just want the opportunity, man.
Mama.
So any help that I can get with the OSA Foundation, DM me, inbox me, man, and I'm gonna get you set up.
OSA Foundation,
you know what I'm
bro.
saying?
That type
And
of
I'm gonna get
stuff
y'all
make you
set up, man,
reevaluate life,
and we gonna do it for these kids, man.
He
We
just
gonna do it for these
reevaluated
kids,
my
man.
whole mind, saying that they
They make
begging to
you
go to
reevaluate.
school.
They begging, please.
And we over here, we can go to
We
school.
playing. We trying to ditch.
We trying to steal.
We trying to
cars.
ditch.
Like, is you?
And they begging to go.
Bro, that'll make you reevaluate life, bro.
Like we really take our privilege
They don't
for
show
granted.
us that.
For granted,
They
bro.
don't
We don't
show us about the
understand.
African brother that made the earphones that could detect different languages.
hear
They
me?
ain't gonna tell
They ain't
us
gonna
now.
tell us about that
No,
part. You
that's
feel
too-
me?
They ain't gonna tell you about the brother that just
That's
took
a
over
smart
Red
nigga.
Lobster.
No, no.
An African brother, Nigerian brother just took over Red Lobster. He just
I seen
revamped
that,
Red
but
Lobster.
yeah,
No, he
yeah,
did?
So
I
now,
seen that.
hey,
I seen
Red
that.
Lobster got the seafood boys down. That was a
Yeah.
Nigeria that did
Yeah,
that.
I remember that.
Put some respect
I
on
seen
Wait,
the
what you
folks.
mean? He took
Like,
over
took
Red
over,
Lobster?
like,
Because you know Red Lobster was
yeah.
going into bankruptcy.
Bankruptcy, yeah. I seen
He just
him.
took over Red Lobster, the CEO, but dumped his own money and just revamped the whole menu,
Yeah.
revamped the whole setup, man. You go on to Red Lobster, now you get you a seafood board, man. Just like you get from Juicy Crab and all that.
Okay, then Red Lobster.
It's
Shout out
crazy.
Red Lobster.
Yeah, I love Red
Crazy.
Lobster.
Yeah, I
The
love
whole
it.
new
I love
menu.
Red Lobster. Shout out
Hey,
Red
look,
Lobster.
so good.
And they menu busted that.
Yeah.
Red Lobster menu
Yeah, I
busted
fuck
right
with the
there.
Red
I ain't gonna
Lobster.
lie.
Yeah, I
But
love
these
me
are the
some Red
scholars that
Lobster.
we have over there in our countries, man, in Nigeria and Rwanda and Congo and
Yeah.
Senegal. We got real scholars over there, real brains, man,
For sure.
real intellectual, and that's where we get it from. That's
I'm
what we get. Our
all, man.
ancestors, man. That's what trickles down to us,
Man,
man.
I'm going back. I
We
ain't
the
gonna lie to
kings,
you.
man.
I can't. I'm telling you, I'm
We
going
going.
back.
We going
Absolutely,
for sure.
man. Absolutely.
Yeah, Africa.
So now we about to go and get into our pop culture segment, man, because you know we done popped our shit earlier, man. We done had our drinks. But before we get into that, Nook putting his head down, we go ahead.
Hey, man.
Listen, we gonna take us another shot because we just ate y'all full, right? It was good, right?
I'm decent. I ain't tripping because
it
he
was-
say we got more.
was
It's
gonna say,
good, right?
we
No,
got
we got
more-
more in the back.
we got more
We
right.
got more in the
Senegal.
cut, right? We got more in the cut. Okay.
Yeah,
So
no,
we
we
gonna
got
take us a
a
few
little bit more
shots
rice,
before we
man.
start talking this pop culture
And
shit.
there's a
man.
couple more Senegals back there
Yeah.
before good.
Senegalese,
Man,
some more
Senegalese,
Senegalese food.
Man.
You know what I'm
Damn,
saying?
man.
Let's go on toast,
Man,
man. You know, hey,
Senegalese, man.
I'm right here with my brothers
Hey,
kicking
this
it, man.
is this would
Kicking
never
shit,
happen
man.
again.
Man.
You understand?
We tap me,
This is y'all
Look,
head.
look,
This
look.
would never happen again.
Hey, look.
tap me, duck.
The fuck?
Straight up.
My boy V, man.
You know what?
Man, my brother, man. Hey, you know what? When I first met Ewol, I'm like, damn, this nigga African. I saw you with the thing on.
Yeah.
I'm like, this nigga real African, Joe.
Real
I wanted
king.
to just ask you, like, how to, like, even though I know we all got it in us, but you actually know your people to go back.
Absolutely.
Like, how do that make you feel knowing that you here and you that nigga here and you still go back? And I know there you just like, you in
It's
America
pride.
doing it.
It's pride.
Yeah.
You feel
right?
me?
It's pride. Something to be proud of.
It is, bro.
Because you can never know where you're going if you don't know where you came from, right? They try to trick us into believing that we are lost people. Hey, we not lost, man. Ain't nothing lost about us.
Nah.
You just got to tap into your inner self and turn your GPS on. Brother, you somebody. You a king somewhere. You just don't know that yet.
Only thing lost about us is what y'all made us lose.
What y'all made y'all,
grandma, y'all
they
took
tried,
all our
and,
shit.
and that's called deception. They deceived us.
Snakes.
They deceive us, they snakes. So
Snakes.
I'm the one, I'm like the bridge. I'm the bridge, right? And you come through me to get back to that other side.
No question.
I would love to bring, if I could okay, shout out my brother Dometi. Shout out Dometi. Every year, he's my brother's Ghanaian. He works for MTV right now though, one of the top journalists for MTV. This is my big brother. I was just with him the other day.
African?
He's yes, African, he's Ghanaian. He's from Ghana. So every year, he gets a group of people to go to Ghana, to the fest. And the festival's in Ghana, right?
For sure.
So it's a certain amount of money you put up, I don't know, maybe between 500 to 1,000 or something.
nothing.
And it's all paid for, resorts, travel expenses, and you know what I'm saying? And we go out there and we kick it. We go out there and kick it. So anybody who wants to go to Ghana this year or next year, tap in with Dometi. You know what I'm saying? You can inbox me, DM me, man. Hey, it's time for us to start.
Man, I'm tapping in.
back.
I need to get there. I need to go with you too in December.
That's why I'm with it.
I'm going,
with it.
bro.
I'm serious. I would love to take, if I could take at least 5 to 10 people with me, I would love it because you know I'm doing Afro beats. I'm the biggest Afro beat artist in Chicago. I'm the biggest Nigerian, man.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm about to go do some
Shigerian.
shows. You know what I'm saying? We about to go connect. We're gonna hit some radio stations out there, man. And we're gonna
Just
hit the
politic.
markets. We're gonna politic.
Yes, sir.
We're gonna kick it, man.
We're gonna
Hey, man, we're gonna let our head down, man. We're gonna have some fun, man. I got a very big family out there. We got military escorts everywhere we going. You know what I'm
And
saying?
look,
Like,
you not lying.
kicking it, bro.
My little brother, shout out Ace Booger, and I'm telling you, remind me, because I want to say he Nigerian or something like that. My little brother, my god brother, he go down there and he send me the stuff when he down there. Police escorts,
Military escorts.
all that.
and we kings when we touch down. We ain't regular degular.
I know
Come
you
on,
not
Mom.
lying.
But in the
Boy,
process of it, we gonna get back to the people though.
No,
Yeah,
for
that's
sure.
what we on.
We gonna pay
No, for
homage.
sure.
We want to show them.
We gonna go to my mother's village. We gonna go to my father's village, man.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, y'all gotta understand the exchange rate of money, man. $100 to you out here is 10,000 out there.
That part.
You know what I'm saying?
That part.
So you go out there with
With
$1,000, you
$1,000.
can change a lot of lives.
Lies, you can, bro.
Brother, you can change. I'm talking about what we spend on shoes.
You ain't lying.
What you spend on a pair of shoes, you could change 10 families' lives,
we go
brother.
out there and cut.
You know what I'm saying?
It's gonna
Crazy.
melt the
You know what I'm
heart.
saying? So if
I'm
you
going
know
out there
that,
and going out there.
with that type of knowledge, you know that like you could change real lives, bro.
Just to help my
Why
people.
wouldn't you,
Yeah,
gang?
yeah.
No,
I
I'm bouncing
love
around that
helping people.
continent.
Why wouldn't you, gang?
It's too
I love
big.
helping
So if
My
we all
peoples.
put up 2,000 together and we go out there with about 20,000, bro.
We could.
Hey, you hear me?
Man, them people gonna love
We
us,
gonna change
boy.
lives, man. That's what we need to be working
They
towards.
gonna love us, bro.
That's what we need to be working. That's what you call legacy.
No,
That's
for
what I'm
real.
on,
That's
brother.
your legacy. That's gonna live forever.
Bank
After
count
you
me
dead
in
and
that.
gone, they gonna forever remember your name. Their kids gonna remember your name. Hey, that's what helped change the lives of my family.
Yeah.
That changed my family
And they
legacy.
grateful
right
for
there.
that.
They grateful for that,
around there,
man.
we
They
take
treat
my
you like
boys,
royalty
we
that
going
you
out
are.
there.
You know what I'm saying? That's the whole purpose. We here to get what we can to take back home, man. To
Show
build
that.
hey, and at the same time, bro, you gonna make money off this because you invest in the economy out there, man. Listen, if it's a group of us, 5 to 7 of us, and we go build us some condos out there, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Invest in some
Nah,
condos, bro.
peoples, yo, huh?
Invest in a concrete company, but it's building houses.
Building houses,
Concrete is building concrete. Invest in some farming.
Yo.
Man, this shit like this, bro.
Clockwork.
Well, when we do go out there every year now, we got somewhere to stay already. We got our own houses,
Got our
our
own
own
compound.
affordable
And
houses.
And they over in love with
They
us.
love us.
Like y'all,
Because
that
you
and
helping people.
Yeah, I'm on that,
right?
brother.
You helping people, man. So
That's dope,
y'all
bro.
get with me. Anybody who wants to get involved, man, get with me, man. For real, man.
That's
Hey,
dope.
tap in with the motherland, man.
I'm tapping
Tap
in, bro, with the
man.
motherland.
We tapping
All right,
in.
so now let's talk a little bit pop culture, man.
Pop.
Let's talk a little pop culture. So I be doing my little scrolling. You know what I'm saying? I be doing my scrolling. So this morning when I did scrolling, I seen something that made a light bulb pop on to me. It raised my eyebrow. So the federal prosecutors, has dropped the kidnapping, the arson, and the sex trafficking charges against Diddy. Let me run that back by y'all.
Yeah.
Y'all remember Sean Diddy Combs, P. Diddy?
For sure.
They hit him with a RICO for sex trafficking and all this other stuff, right? So this morning, they dropped the kidnapping charges, the arson charges, and the sex trafficking charges against Diddy. So basically right now, Diddy's only fighting a domestic.
Man.
What y'all think about that?
I'm gonna first say I honestly, Look, so I'm this type of person, right? I don't believe none of the allegations.
Me either.
I don't know. I'm not saying that he's not guilty, but I cannot believe you. I just can't. He may be guilty of those charges, whatever, but I'm just not. But even though, like, for sure, he done sat down with some people and made some agreements. Either he finna, one, come out as a clone. They may have already iced my brother and put him out. He finna either come out cloned, or he's finna come out and man, I feel sorry for you, Diddy. If they drop them charges, bro, man, that mean he really sold his whole life to them people, like, and he finna be down with whatever they own, Joe. And it's sad to see my people gotta go down like that, man, because he gonna be on whatever they own, Joe. Like, them some serious charges, bro. He gonna be with he gonna be with on whatever they own, man. And
I think like the serious charges, like what I think about is it's like they definitely some serious charges, but I feel like you say, I'm part of what you saying, like I'm really like with Diddy, man. I'm with my peoples, bro. It's like this, bro. It's like, and this is a message to black peoples. Like, it's like every time something happen with our peoples,
talk on that, please. Hit
we
that.
be the first ones
Man,
to get on
bro.
our peoples, bro.
Tear each
It's
other
like,
down.
tear each other down, bro. What y'all don't understand is it's all a plot, it's all planned. It's the same thing with Diddy, Kells, Bill Cosby, and everybody else, our brothers who been going through some stuff like that. Michael Jackson, everybody, like, I just feel like me. If our people, whatever our people's doing, then let us handle our peoples, bro. Cause y'all ain't saying nothing about Elvis, Jerry
Epstein.
Lewis, like all these dudes. They was really pedophiles. They was messing with 11 and 12-year-olds. You see what I'm saying? Like they married. It's documented. You see what I'm, this not know that I'm saying. It's documented. You see what I'm saying? So I just feel like, I feel like Diddy, the case, he freaky than the motherfucker, all that. Whatever he like.
That's on him,
But at the end of the day, bro, I don't feel like
he committed no crime.
Yeah, no racket. You got this dude talking about a racketeering. How you racketeering somebody and y'all ain't even got y'all ain't got no performance. Y'all put like y'all ain't got none of this.
What
y'all
about the white party? What's his name?
Yeah, like what's the dude?
What they hugging Lil Baby?
Rick
What's his
Rubin,
name? What about them parties?
It's just like all
He took
of
that idea from Diddy.
It's just like, you feel what I'm saying? But
first?
it's like again, I'm not condoning no
sure that.
bullshit,
We ain't saying
none of
that.
that. All I'm saying is let us handle wise, and Diddy, he a freaky dude. He like what he like, whatever. That's what you like. But at the end of the day, this man ain't racketeer, no. But this man, y'all got this man flying his chicks in.
You hear me?
Talking about some like
Willingly
though.
Hey, let me tell you
like,
something.
oh, it's just crazy. Bro.
Listen, the domestic, we seen him whoop her out flat out.
For
sure.
seen
I
all
don't condone that.
None of
For
that.
sure.
We
Now
don't
you should be
condone
held
that.
accountable for whooping her like that.
1,000%.
And he was, because he paid out.
Yeah,
exactly.
He paid out. She
don't take the money,
don't
then
take the
turn
money
around
then.
and-
That's what I'm saying. If you all the way in on this dude going to jail for what he did to you, you shouldn't even, no money shouldn't
the
even
paper.
matter. I don't
want
want
you
no
locked
money.
up.
Fuck them.
So
I
it
want
ain't
this
about
nigga
the
locked
money.
up. Fuck that money.
It's not about justice. It's about the money.
You see what
The
I'm saying?
hotel, don't bring the
So-
What
video
about
out
justice?
years later.
Man, so we not finna lock him, not me. I'm not locking him up
I
for
can't
no
be-
lot
I
of
can't-
years for nothing. No, fuck all that. I'm
Hey,
not.
listen.
I'm just not. I'm not. I
I'm
ain't
32
with it.
years old, man.
Me too, bro.
32
I seen
years
the
that I've been
tricks.
on this earth, man. I done seen a lot of gangster shit.
For real.
I done seen a lot of gangster cases. I done seen a few Ricos, man.
For sure.
From the Lafayette Rico
Come on.
to the Hobos
Yes.
Rico.
Come on, bro.
To the, I'm talking about real Ricos,
Real
man.
Ricos,
Hey, I
bro.
have never in my life ever experienced or witnessed somebody put a Rico charge on a man for being a freak.
Come on, man.
Being a freak.
That's simple.
For
That's
whatever
it
I
right
want to
there.
freak.
Understand this, man. It's a lot of shit that Diddy did that I don't condone to.
Yeah, for sure that.
Right? Because I ain't as freaky as him.
No, for sure.
You know,
us.
the escorts
And all
that,
that,
and the having her have sex for days, freak offs and all that, that's a little too much for me,
Yeah, that's-
right? But
I ain't got the energy.
let's something be clear, though.
Facts.
That man ain't break no law,
Come on,
man.
bro.
For real.
And
What
it's
law
not
did I
against the
break?
law to be a freak.
Nah.
Y'all got Diddy essentially on trial for being a freak, right?
For real.
Like I said, I don't condone to a lot of the shit.
Us,
you know
bro,
what I'm saying?
for
Like
sure.
at first, in the beginning of the case, when they was bringing some of the facts out, I'm like, damn, they was talking about the baby oil. They was first saying it was drugs in the baby oil.
Yeah.
Come to find out there was no drugs in the baby oil. They talking about human trafficking. Hey, listen, this woman, as the facts came out more and more, she consented to everything that Diddy did.
Because I'm getting paid.
He didn't force her to do nothing.
Nothing.
There was not one person that Diddy put a gun to their head and say, you gonna do this or I'm gonna kill you.
Yeah.
Not one person that got on that stand said that.
Yeah.
Nobody testified to saying that. Like I said, let me make this very clear. Some of the shit that he did, I don't really condone to because me, morally and ethically, I couldn't do it. But again, it's not against the law.
Us.
Right? Now they say he used his influence and all that, but at the end of the day, everybody who was involved in that situation could have easily said no and left.
That's it.
He ain't had no guards at the door with guns keeping him there.
For real.
Everybody he flued out asked to be flued out.
That's the food out.
Sure.
He didn't hold nobody against their will. Because at first, I was quiet in the beginning because I wanted to know the
see
facts
what's
first.
what, the
Let's see what's what.
For sure.
Right? When we winded down to the end of the trial now, and
They don't have no.
as you see clearly, they dropped
You just messed me up with
arson,
that.
sex trafficking, which was the main charge.
Right,
They
yeah.
dropped it
Yeah, it's finna
because
go.
they know they can't convict him
They
on that.
can't.
The only thing they can convict that man on is domestic violence.
That's it.
Hey man, I never seen a RICO on domestic violence.
That's
man.
it.
Well,
So you
since when they
just
start
open
giving
my
a
eyes
RICO
up.
for
Chicago,
domestic?
you know how many niggas we know not saying it's good that beat their girls, and we not saying it. We
Not
do not
saying we
condone
condone
none of that.
to
But
it,
you know how many niggas we know
this
in the
what goes
trenches.
on. So now it
Like-
goes to for me. It
And
gets
they whoop
deeper.
they niggas.
It's like why y'all attacking this man like this? What did he do?
Let's be honest, it only happened
What is it about?
after he denied that contract with that liquor.
And he tried to sue the liquor.
He tried to sue them, and they one of the biggest liquor
For sure.
Yeah.
companies. So after that, they hired in private investigators.
Yeah.
So how could it's crazy to me that how could you build a RICO case off some people that's if we both got businesses and you or I hire some people to watch, damn, you could build a RICO off that off of my hearsay or
You
whatever.
know what we watching right
I
now?
couldn't believe that
We're
one.
watching humiliation.
That's what
That's
we're watching.
it. And that's it.
They just want to humiliate.
That's
us.
all they
it.
want to do.
Stay in your place, boy.
And it's sad
Stay in
because
your
like
place.
you
Don't
said,
play with us.
stay in your place, boy.
Stay in
Who
your
run
place,
this?
boy.
You's a nigga.
You a nigga.
You a
Stay in your
nigga.
place,
Stop
boy.
playing. We don't care how much
$1 billion,
money
you
you
still
got.
gonna be there.
We'll take it from. We'll tear you down in front of the public eye, man.
Yes, sir.
So that's why
That's what we seeing.
you know
Come
what?
on, man.
I
That's
can't
what
even
we
say-
seeing.
Come on, man.
I always told this is what I told my son.
That's what we
right?
seeing, bro.
He
Rico?
Said, he said, Pops,
Come
I
on,
want to
man.
change the world. And I told him, I said, look, don't focus so much on changing the world. Because you're a black man. The minute you gotta do too much changing, they're gonna silence you.
Silence you.
What you do is change it in real life and not on the internet.
Right.
You do that behind the
Closed door.
you see what I'm saying?
Yo.
Because eventually, and I promise you, bro, it's brothers out there like, you know what? I be looking at people like Jay-Z, Joe, and I be looking at him, I be like, because when you listen to him rap, like one day he was rapping on the stage and he was getting subliminal. He was saying how I'm like, it be brothers like him that'll be, we may think he be in control, but he'll be on the low, busting move, bro. People, like, black people, we not dumb, bro. Like,
Hell no.
we been through a lot enough to know that
No play.
you best to believe somebody building on the back burner, bro. Motherfucker just not flat out. I just can't believe that my people just flat out just giving up like, hey, this what it is. Whatever they say, go. We just too rebellious
We
against
too
that.
finesseful for that.
You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah,
We too
we too
finesseful.
up on
I'm gonna say
game.
that. We too
Yeah.
up
Too
on game.
finesseful.
Too up
We
on
taught
game.
y'all
We
the
gonna
game.
play. We gonna
Yeah,
play
y'all-
like
You feel me? We taught
But
y'all
you
the
better
game.
believe we got something going on.
Yeah.
in the
For
cut.
sure. Motherfucker
We
building
building
something.
something.
Motherfucker
y'all
building
ain't-
something,
Soon
bro.
as y'all go bad on
Facts.
us, we knew you was gonna do that.
Yeah, we
We
knew it.
good.
We got this right here.
And that's what I
That
told
part.
my people about Instagram. They took it. My homie was like, man, you gotta, I said, listen, bro. I had a reader, she told me some stuff, and it's crazy because she said, it's gonna be international opportunities come to you. Don't go past them because you big internationally. This is what she told me.
Yeah.
And my homie was like, man, you gotta, I said, listen, bro, I'm not trying to get so tied to they shit, they websites to where if they take it, my whole life is over.
Absolutely.
I'm like, we have to really be that in real life.
Real life.
So when they take it, like now my mind frame, so what they did was when they took it, I'm on a, like Herb said, I'm on the comments reading, I'm on the gram reading comments, I'm like, ooh, cool, so they want me to lose. So now in my head, I'm like, okay, this time around, I'm gonna come back, but now this time around, I'm gonna invest into my own website now. so I can have all minds and do all my own stuff. But not only that, I'm really being that in real life, investing into my motherland, investing into my neighborhoods. So y'all can't build me up on y'all platform when y'all get mad, take me down. Right. No, sir. I'm gonna really be that outside of this. Like y'all need us, we don't need y'all, bro. When we wake up and realize that, we gonna realize that. I can't wait till one of our people come out with a platform that we can socially engage with each other with, so we can kick them to the curb. Bro.
We need to be building it.
For real, bro.
We need to be building it. Because we got so many architects, engineers, we have so many brains.
And we the ones that's really making it poppin'.
They need us more than we need them.
Don't nobody watch them.
But the raw thing is, I'm gonna tell you this, they raw. You wanna know why they raw? Because they done tricked us into believing that we need them more than they need them.
They got us good with that.
They done tricked us.
They tricked us.
We think we need them because we can't unite.
That part.
We gotta unite.
That's the part, bro.
We gotta unite and be able to conversate with each other and talk like, hey, bro, what can we do about this? Oh, you say you know how to do this? Bro know how to do this? Bro, man, all right, bet. Let's put this shit together, right? And call the rest of the brothers, tell them get off of that site and come over here.
Yeah. Come over here. And let's go show them.
And watch how they be coming with a bag for it.
That's
man,
what the AI.
$100 million. You feel?
They asked the AI that. And you know what's that's gonna be? They build an AI so smart to the point that's gonna be their karma. Watch what I tell you. Remember me saying this on this interview. This is gonna be their karma, bro. The AI told them this. They asking them questions. I think it was overseas, and it was an AI that they was finna put down, like they was finna kill him, and he knew they was finna kill him. And he told them, they said, would it ever be a time where artificial intelligence take over human beings and make them, try to control them? He said, we don't have to control y'all. We don't have to. I don't have to force you to do nothing. I'm already controlling you. I'm gonna continue to trick you into thinking that you. It's like being 10 steps ahead of you, Ewol. I can play possum to you all day and make you think you over me, but in reality, I got your brain right in this.
We right here.
I got your brain right on the internet. So I'm controlling you anyway. Why would I just flat out say, hey, V, I need to pick that trash up? Nah, I'm gonna manipulate you to pick it up. Yeah, brother, here, I'm tipping you a little bit of that trash right there. Yeah, I got you, boss, you good. Now you think, I thought about that, I was like, damn, I said, but this they karma though. You see what I'm saying? This was gonna switch on them. It's happening, bro.
It's happening.
We gotta get up out of that mindset, bro.
Yeah, for sure. So
man, this podcast just did it for me.
With the just keeping it, man, with our peoples, man. We just gotta, on all that, we just gotta start being with each other more.
That's it.
Stop hating each other, man, cause like we gotta, even when our people's wrong, we can't just
tear them down.
They don't get on their people.
Look into uplift them and correct them.
Uplift our people.
Correct them and uplift them.
Trump the president,
hey, brother,
he went to the...
What happened to pulling coattail? Hey,
that's
check
it.
it out.
You bogus, brother.
That
ain't how they go.
Like that. We gonna handle like this, bro. But I'm with you though. But
for sure,
fix that. And we gonna push together.
And that's the part about brotherhood and manhood and all that. Cause I ain't got no problem with you telling me that.
Fact.
On my mama.
You just told, you know what?
Ain't no big eyes to look at.
I gotta take heed.
I appreciate that, bro.
We equal.
I appreciate that pull up. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's real man shit, bro.
It's real man time, bro.
Because I did think I kind of off the rail.
Tweak a little bit, didn't I?
You know what I'm saying?
That's exactly what niggas be needing.
Accountability.
They be needing somebody to pull them up. For sure.
We need that accountability.
That
we need to hold each other
accountable. That make you more of a man.
Hold each other accountable and be able to be accountable to yourself.
And that's what I'm saying to the brothers out there. It's okay to have big brothers, because as you can see from this interview, once you watch it, y'all need big brothers like us.
Sure.
Let's just be honest, bro.
And we here.
We here.
We embracing you.
With palms up and arms open.
We ain't looking at you less than us.
No, sir.
I got multiple big brothers.
We embracing you, man.
And I love it.
I got big brothers. I got shout out JB. Shout out JB. That's big bro. You know what I'm saying? People that I aspire to be like, because they're above me and they further than me in life, and I'm inspired. I'm who I am, bro. My name hold the way they hold. But I'm not too big to say like, hey, bro, farther than me.
Nah, that's cool.
But he embraced me.
Yeah.
So he's willing to help me get to where he at.
Because when I look at all this, I'm like, then after you get to talking, I'm like, you don't even know when I go home, like I'm a sponge. I'm like AI.
I'm finna
go right into the lab and goddamn it, all this is being downloaded.
Let's keep building.
I needed that, so now I can take it and give it to.
Let's keep building our community.
You feel me, brother?
Let's keep building our community, man.
That's it, bro.
We gotta build the new community.
We got to.
For sure that. And
We
it
ain't
can
gotta
be
build
done,
it.
bro.
And I ain't talking about no separate neighborhoods. This, fuck all that.
us.
We not putting no borders on this no more.
No, sir.
We talking about our community as brothers, as the real ones, the leaders of our generation. That community, right
That
there.
community, bro.
We need to keep cultivating and building that. Hey, I know too many real ones.
For sure.
To not introduce them to this real one.
Come on, bro.
To not introduce them to this real one.
For sure.
And then we come together as a collective
That's
of
how
real
we
ones.
do it. That's how you
Our
do
power
it.
gonna be so strong.
That's how you link it up,
Our
bro.
power, bro. Our power, bro. They can't mess with us on nothing. Influence, money, voice.
know it.
But they can't mess with us on nothing.
They know it,
And we
bro.
got it. Man, listen. And we gonna help each other.
They know it, man.
And they know this, but we don't. So it's time for us to know this.
Absolutely.
For sure.
And that's the point of us having these conversations and me making this platform so these conversations could be heard.
Be heard.
Because they not gonna have these conversations on them other platforms.
Like
man.
you say, they gonna spit bullshit.
They gonna spit some bullshit in you.
All the bullshit.
They want to keep you lost in the sauce.
Lost in the sauce.
This right
Until
here.
cause this
Talk
one gonna
about-
blow up because the real overpower the hate by tools.
Period.
My grandma.
Period. It's longevity.
My mama.
It's gonna last the test of time.
Nah, for sure.
When they be talking about all that bull stuff and the stuff that's just happening for the moment, man, you forget about that in a week.
For sure.
You'll be able to come back to this interview
better
and be
say
like,
it.
damn, they said some real shit.
Cause
They
real
dropped
is-
some real gems.
Real is real, bro. And
Cause
real
it's
always
and
gonna
it,
stay.
like GC told me before. He said, "Nick, they're gonna have to see the problem with us. What they taught us is, as our culture like this, like where they teach us to do it solo. But when you do it as the team, think about Walmart. Think about all the big business. They doing this as a family. When we do it as a collective, they take one king down. It's 50 more.
50 more.
Whatever. What you say his name was again? Bosca.
No, Abraham Traore.
I'm talking about the African.
From Burkina Faso?
Yeah.
Ibrahim Traore. That's his name.
That's the time that we in.
too.
Yeah,
We
man.
in the time of Abraham,
Hey,
and like Farrakhan said, this generation is the generation of Goliath. If y'all pay attention, we not going.
Right.
They trying to force us,
Hey.
but I'm telling you, look at him. He's not nothing but 36, 37 years old, that commander.
Yeah.
He's young.
36.
He one of the youngest ones
And he
I've
ain't
heard
going.
of.
I heard him
He's
say
up
that.
against whoever.
You see what I'm saying? He went on whatever.
Whoever won opposition, he's up against it.
Like he told the command, like he told the dude from
United States,
United
yeah.
States, he said, it ain't the fact of what hurt me the most is that you black.
Black.
And y'all study letting them do
Doing
it to
it
us.
to us.
And he still didn't down them. He said,
Nah, for sure.
basically, hopefully that you wake up, bro. But I ain't going over here, though.
Nah, we
Period.
ain't
You
going
feel
at
me? It's
all.
going to be whatever over here, bro.
Period.
And if they take him down, that's going to trigger something.
That's gonna
And
trigger
they know
something.
that, bro.
My mama,
So we ain't
bro.
going to get it too deep into it, but
Nah,
what's
for
understood
sure.
definitely
Hey,
don't have to be
listen,
explained.
Hey,
bro.
that's a
man, we love, hey, shout out Ibrahim Traore, shout out Burkina Faso, man. Hey, we stand with y'all, man. We stand with y'all. Keep doing what y'all doing, man. We love you, brother.
For sure.
We love y'all in Burkina Faso. We will be to visit y'all soon.
We coming.
You know what I'm saying?
We coming.
We coming, man. We stand with y'all for sure.
Passports
you know what I'm
on
saying?
deck. We ready.
And with the Diddy situation,
sure.
man, Joe, I hope that they don't convict that man of something that he does not deserve to be convicted of.
That part, bro.
That's all I'm gonna say, man.
That's all we want.
Don't convict him of something that he don't deserve to be convicted of. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say,
For
right?
sure.
Because the court of public opinion is a motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right?
Convict you already.
Yeah. But on another note, we gonna take it. We gonna take a shot. No, we gonna take a shot. Hey, no.
We've been
we ain't
shot,
even
man.
finna play.
It's still
Look at
early
him. He
too,
trying
man.
to play. We ain't come to play.
It's still early
He
too.
trying to play.
Man, we've been
We
shot.
ain't come to play.
We've been shot, man.
Hey,
We've
we
been
taking shots
shot.
of the good
I
shit,
feel like
though.
Steph
Good
Curry.
shit.
We
Good
taking the
shit.
shots of the good shit, though. Go ahead, man, Steph. Go ahead, Steph.
Man, you know what? I
Get
can't.
that right.
Hey, you know what? I always been the type like, when I was growing up, I was always this brother like, damn, you trying to do that? But I'm trying to do it. I'm like, come on, gang.
Let's do it.
You feel me?
Let's do it. You know
When
what
we
I'm
get
saying?
back, you bogus, bro.
Hey, salute to
Middle,
Ibrahim
salute,
Traore
y'all. Yes,
and
sir.
free Diddy, man.
For sure,
I
y'all.
ain't gonna lie to you,
y'all.
free Diddy, man.
For sure. Free eyes, Joe. We gonna handle ours.
So the next topic, I know you guys have been having y'all ears to the streets. Last weekend was Black Yacht
Black
Week
Yacht Week.
in Chicago. We had a lot of out-of-towners come for the Black Yachts. Lake Michigan was busing. They had the yachts out, the boats out. Me personally, I didn't participate with it because I don't play with the water. That's just me personally.
At all.
That's just me. You know what I'm saying? I'm a Nigerian man, so I was raised to respect the water because I believe that the water is the most powerful thing on the face of the earth.
I do too.
There's nothing more powerful than water.
For sure that.
Okay? Understand that. You don't play with the water. I don't give a fuck what you're talking about.
Damn,
The water can sink a 1,000-foot building.
Bro.
A 1,000-foot building, there'll be a 2,000-foot wave. You hear me? The water is powerful. When you angle the water, there's nothing that can get in its way. Before we go further, I want to look at the camera first before I say, rest in peace to the young, black, beautiful woman who lost her life last weekend. Her name was Zari Wells. Zari Walls. She was a beautician. She did hair. She was pretty successful, very successful. She was an influencer, man. She was a beautiful young lady, man. And it pains my heart to see how she went, because she just came out that weekend to have a good time with her friends, enjoy herself. Crazy, and unfortunately, she succumbed to the water. She drowned. They were searching for her for hours.
Scary, bro.
When they finally found her, she lost her life. So I'm gonna open the floor to you brothers, and y'all tell me what y'all feel about that situation overall.
Man, I actually knew her, Joe.
You knew her personally?
On bank.
Oh wow.
She was a beautiful soul, man. We was friends, whatever. But man, I watched her story more than 100 times. I just couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it because the way it happened. I'm like, wait, what? The boat? I'm like, damn, man. Look, man, I swim, bro. Like I done held my breath underwater for 2 minutes before.
That's long.
Straight.
That's long.
Like when they're carrying dumbbells, I'm flipping underwater. Water is no joke, bro. Like CO2 buildups, all that's cool, right? But I'm telling you, bro, that shit is real life, bro. Then we talking about not only water, but we talking about wild water now. We know Lake Michigan was connected to other oceans.
That's the ocean.
So this is moving however it want to move.
Has his mind of his own.
He got a mind of his own, bro. Let's just clear this up because I see a lot of people saying this. I don't care what the swimming degree you got. You could have a type 1 life jacket, which would help. It would help. But in certain situations,
that won't even help.
It won't help, bro. When
that water get angry,
when it get angry, it's angry, brother. So it's like
you talk about 10-foot waves, and
aggressive though.
Aggressive wave.
Aggressive wave.
That wind blowing. I don't care what type of life jacket you got.
I can grab you and snatch you in wave.
Come on,
man.
bro.
I don't care what type of life jacket you got on.
But you know what puzzled me so much? I'm like, wait a minute. It's something that we not seeing. Rest in peace to the queen. That happened to her. In California, 4 dead, 2 missing. A boat sunk, another boat sunk of another female that I know named Medusa. She do wicks. I know her too, person from over east. I'm like, something we not seeing. There's something going on in the air or whatever.
Right.
The advice I got, bro, when you see that, pay attention, bro. If you see that, if you on your boat or whatever, you finna go enjoy yourself, and you see and you look and you see the aggression, you have to respect that. Like respect that, bro.
Dock.
Kick it on the dock.
Dock
it's cool,
that boat,
bro.
man.
Yeah. Dock the boat, man.
Dock the boat. Don't worry about that $100 that everybody paid to get on, man. I gotta get
swim good, V.
I know.
I'm going 50 yards. I go to UIC. We do 50 yards. That's from 16 to 3.
FaceTime you getting it in.
You feel me? I'm going back and forth. I'm talking about not regular. I'm going in, take a breath, and I'm coming back. Like, that's not, we talking about swimming from wherever you at all the way back to the dock. Aggressive waves, though. Like, that don't mean nothing. So I hear a lot of people say she should have had a life jacket on. Like, nah, bro, you just, it was a tragic situation, man.
Bro.
I don't think it was, man.
It was just a tragic situation.
Her friends tried to help. I heard some people even tried to throw her stuff. They jumped.
Yeah, they said they was arguing on the internet about that.
I heard
because there was some people saying like, "Oh, y'all didn't help her," and then I seen her friends get on there like, "Man, we tried our best."
And I'm glad.
So do we sacrifice our lives?
Yeah, we tried our best.
Yeah, for sure.
Like I'm saying, listen. At what point, if you drowning, and I'm trying, Ewol. Like, what do I do?
Do I sacrifice my life? Do I go in there and die with you?
Like, I'm just saying, I'm trying my best.
Let's be real, right?
I may have jumped in a little bit and try to get a little close,
but if I see it's too aggressive for me,
man, bro, I got to turn back.
Bro, I can't even.
And it hurt, bro.
Swim, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't play with water, bro.
I don't play with water.
I heard another incident where a man was drowning. And the female jumped in, no swimming at all, don't know how to do nothing, just out of the goodness of being a queen, and she almost drowned.
Yeah, trying to save him.
Like, at some point, man, I can't, Listen, man, rest in peace to the queen, man.
Rest in peace.
Yeah,
When you see that water, man, I'm gonna just say, pay attention, man. It gotta be somebody that be like, hey, hold on, that's too aggressive out
too
there.
aggressive.
Hey, hold on, Captain, we gonna kill you.
Hey, them
We
captains,
not going
man.
out there.
We ain't going
Hey, them
out there.
captains,
He gotta
man.
be held accountable for
But them
that.
captains got to be held accountable.
You gotta be
Listen,
held
man.
accountable
Hey,
for that,
listen,
bro.
they give you reports on the weather.
On the weather.
They let y'all know what it's going to look
He
like.
gotta
out
be
there,
held accountable for
right?
that.
But
Before
see
you
what it
pull
be?
out.
I feel like sometimes they be thirsty to get that little 150
little
a
paper.
head.
They do.
Man, this 150
And now
a
you
head.
call
this,
somebody
man,
they
fuck
life.
that. I could.
That's
It
like
ain't
me
worth
being a
nobody's
truck
life.
Not
driver.
worth nobody's life.
I'ma
Nobody
see.
like it.
man.
That's like me being a professional truck driver, and I make a regular license accident. I have to be held accountable for that because I knew I should have stopped maybe 450 feet before I got to you, but I didn't. I stopped at 200 and I smashed the back of your car and I killed 2 of y'all. I gotta go to jail. Like, hey, you know what,
Something
Your Honor,
gotta
I've
happen.
deserved this. The
'Cause I
captain,
did
you gotta
that.
stand up and deserve that as a man, bro.
Captain has to be held
Yeah,
accountable.
you try to check that little paper and look what happened, bro.
And
You
for
lucky
the-
nobody ain't.
For the future captains,
Nah, for
man.
real.
Like,
man,
like you
ask
lucky
them,
nobody
man,
ain't
like,
trying to.
no,
Cause
for
we'll,
real.
Like, for
we'll
real,
pay,
bro.
If we got to pay you not to take us out there, hey, look, we will pay you.
Man, we can kick it on the dock.
On
Hey,
the
you
dock.
sh- you
Hey, look,
know.
let's
Let's
go
all
a couple
line
more
up the
hundred,
boats
man,
on
look.
the dock,
It goes
and we
some
gonna
hundred.
just have a party right here on the
Yeah.
dock. We gonna go from boat
It
to
ain't
boat
worth
just
it.
kicking it.
Like I said, bro,
It ain't worth
you
it,
lucky
man.
that they ain't trying to really get their
Press
get
the
back
issue
back
on them.
because if
loved
don't nobody
ones.
know you a professional captain, you know better.
You know.
They
You knew
told
better.
you, bro.
Yeah.
So whoever persuades you to, nah, brother, you got to be held accountable for that, bro. Like that ain't right, brother. So that's I'm gonna top on that because they know it's a sensitive moment, and you know I really don't got nothing to say, but like, damn,
Rest in peace to our
man.
soul.
Hell yeah, that shit ain't
Rest in
crazy.
peace
That
to our
shit-
soul.
Hey, you know what? That really hurted me.
Condolences to our
And that ain't-
family.
I don't really know that, like, you know, but
Yeah.
I'm like, man, she was just
She
so.
seemed like she had so much more life to
Man,
live.
she was a beautiful person, gang.
You
So
can
much
tell that
beyond
always
life
be
to
like,
live,
cause you see her thriving and doing her
Yeah.
hustling
man.
and helping people, and
Yeah,
she was a
man.
beautiful person,
You just
blood.
hate that, man.
So
when you
condolences to
stressing,
her
man.
family again, man.
Boy,
You know,
that
y'all in our
captain,
prayers,
boy.
man.
Boy,
Hey, listen, for
God
them
bless
captains
you,
out there, man, if y'all know that the weather does not permit for y'all to take them boats out, man, and y'all know it's a chance
Come on,
that
brother.
it could get ugly,
Yeah.
hey, man, go on dock that boat.
because she don't know you knew.
You knew.
She
She
didn't
don't
know.
know.
Man, dock that boat, turn
Dock
the
that
music
boat,
up.
cut
Let's
the
get us-
music up, we
come
gonna
on.
kick it
Let's
right
get
here
us
on the
some
Come on
dock.
cards,
from
man.
up there.
Oh, I'm just
Hey,
saying,
come on
let's
from up
dock
there.
it.
It's
Let's
a
get
little
us a card
aggressive, Joe.
game,
Come on from up there.
some good music, some food, like you know
That's
what
what
I'm
I'm
saying. We
saying.
gonna
We
sit
can, we
right
can let
here.
all these boats up right here on the dock.
Line
and we
them
can
up.
go boat to boat.
Shit, and jump in right here
I'm
on the
just
We
side.
can put our
Shit, it's
feet
cool.
right here. We
Yeah,
chilling.
we can jump in right
We
here.
chilling,
Oh,
man.
cool. No problem
You don't
with it.
gotta take it all, but hey, you
And,
know,
when it's greed, it always gets you.
and that's the thing.
I'm telling
Get
you.
on out though, y'all. We telling y'all now. Let's go. Let's be safe.
Because what's
on
gonna
out
happen
there,
is,
man.
brother,
Be safe.
as a whole, we're gonna start pulling up on y'all and holding y'all accountable.
Accountable
For sure.
We're gonna have to stop calling 12,
Yeah.
and we're gonna be our own.
We gonna be, we
And
gonna govern
pull
ourselves.
Nah, for
and we're
real.
gonna tell you, hey, go ahead
Check
and
it
handle
out.
that, brother.
Check it out.
Yeah,
Like
check
you
it
go
out.
ahead
Check it
and
out.
handle that, brother.
Yeah,
Like
for
you
sure.
feel
Check it
me?
out.
Like you said earlier, we have to have this structure, so that's where it started.
Yeah.
We pull up on you as a whole. Hey,
Yeah, no, this was
We
going
gotta
on.
hold it.
Yeah, you know that was that
Go
one right,
ahead.
right?
Go let
Go
them know
ahead.
that.
Know
hey,
that one right, right?
Or else.
Or else.
Or else.
That's it.
Yeah.
We gonna give you the option.
Yeah,
Go
for
ahead
sure.
though.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if not, we ain't going, bro.
Because that way, then when we hold them accountable, now that's gonna touch everybody
It's
else.
gonna deter the next man.
For sure.
He's gonna
Nah,
be
hold on,
like,
I
hey,
ain't
look,
going
I
out
ain't even
there.
play with them.
Nah, they
for
already
real.
told me my report.
Yeah.
Like you said, they giving me my report. Like, hold
No,
on, this
for
bogus.
sure.
Nah, we can't go out
Because
there.
at the
Nah,
end of the
for
day,
sure.
that's
Hey,
a young queen. She
come on,
gone.
man.
Look how much potential she had, man.
You know how much?
You know,
how much
like
they-
a lot of like that's some potential.
The pain
that
her
lady
family
had.
in right now.
Yeah, and I
Man, I
seen
heard
the
her
clip
mama
of her
screaming,
mama.
bro.
I seen that, bro.
Man, I saw her mama screaming.
Bro,
That hurted me, gang.
I was laying in the bed
shit
watching
bogus,
that
Nah,
clip.
that hurted me, gang. I
That
ain't
shit
gonna lie.
bogus,
I'm
bro.
like,
It's
damn,
bogus, bro.
Yeah,
All for
man.
what? $150?
Come on, bro. That's
All to
senseless.
get her 150?
That's senseless,
Hey, in
bro.
a different,
ain't
if a
that
different
serious,
country,
bro.
they probably would have been got with him.
No, for
Man,
sure.
you know
For
they
sure.
Like,
For
boy, we
sure.
holding you accountable for this,
Because you
boy.
made a conscious decision.
For sure,
You
boy.
made a conscious decision. You knew better. You had two options.
Two
To
options.
say, listen, we ain't going out there. They say the water's gonna be rough. We gonna chill right here on the dock, or I'll return y'all
Your
money and
money,
y'all can.
you go.
Or you could have said, man, I'ma just go and try it anyway, and whatever happened, happened. You chose to try it anyway,
sure.
and what happened, happened, and a young, beautiful lady lost her life. My nigga, that's on you.
That's on you.
And it's on
On
you.
bank, that's on
That's
you.
on
Yeah,
you.
for sure, yeah.
You know, for real.
But hey, again, condolences to the family. Our prayers are with y'all, man. Man, rest in peace to that young, beautiful lady, man.
For sure.
I just hope, you know what I'm saying, that y'all find the healing in y'all hearts, man. You know what I'm saying?
Especially to the OG. And let's just start with the internet. Michael Phelps, like, come on, bro. Like, let's just stop
she should have knew how to swim. And
Yeah, that
but
ain't
none of that
nothing.
matter.
It doesn't matter.
When those waters are aggressive.
Don't nothing matter.
Like you said, we got the planet is covered with majority of water.
This is the most powerful thing on earth.
Bro, all under this concrete.
Period. There's nothing more powerful
all under
than
this
water.
concrete when we go
not
deep.
Not fire, not gravel,
Mama,
not
there's
guns,
water under
not
here.
nothing.
Water.
There's water under all this, bro. When we done talking.
If water say, man, I'm about to take everything off this earth right now. I'm about to take. We have enough water in the oceans to wipe everything out.
Wipe everything out?
Sure that.
No,
everything out. That's the most powerful
Whenever they
thing in
get
the world.
ready, though.
Whenever they get ready. So keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Nigerian. Before the Nigerian fishermen go and fish and they go and sail, they give sacrifices to the water.
Sure.
They take animals and give it to the water and pass it to the water and pray for a safe trip.
That's deep.
So the waters could be calm.
I wanted to know what you meant when you
cold.
said that I'm Nigerian, I know not to play with water.
You don't play with water, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. It's things in that water that your mind couldn't even fathom. Right?
It's water.
So when you see Disney Channel and all that, they talking about mermaids and all that stuff.
Bro.
Hey, they just get that out the middle of their mind.
Hey, bro.
These are real things.
My uncle,
Real
rest in
things.
peace,
Oh, these
my
are real
uncle, bro.
things.
My Uncle Jay, he was a reverend, bro. He was in the army. He told me he told us he seen mermaids.
These real things, bro.
I'm telling you, my uncle was
It's
a
a
reverend.
whole nother world down
He
there.
told us he seen in the army
play with
back
the
in
water, bro.
the 30s and 40s and 50s. He seen mermaids, bro.
Man, you anger that water,
telling
you
you.
make that water angry. And I
told us
guarantee you,
this, bro.
and that's why I don't go on like
I know how
cruises
this
and
is.
stuff like that, because we might be on this cruise, it might be 500 on us. I don't know what you done did to this water to anger that water. Man. And I just so happen
And
to be
I'm
on
on
this
the
cruise
cruise,
with you.
yeah.
It ain't even nothing I done did, but
Man.
the water, your karma's coming.
For real, bro.
And I'm just so happy to be on her with you. Man, I ain't trying to fall victim to that.
Nah.
I don't play like that.
Man, I'm
So,
telling you,
that's
bro.
real,
I'm
you saying.
telling
Oh no,
you,
that's
bro.
1000%
Man,
real.
My uncle told
Hey, listen,
us
I'm
this,
a
bro.
real Nigerian, brother. I can tell you some stories that'll blow your mind.
My grandma.
Hey, when I say you have to go pray to the water and give sacrificial lambs to the water for safe trips.
For safe trips.
You know what I'm saying? It's been times where the water done took children and they have to go pray to the water and sacrifice things to the water, and the water will get the children back.
Alive.
Crazy.
Alive.
Crazy.
Yeah, that's real shit.
Crazy but real, but look
You hear me?
Alive.
And it'll blow your mind. You be like, hell no, that ain't
That
true.
ain't
Listen,
here. That ain't
I'm
happening.
Nigerian, man.
Real.
I'm telling you what I'm telling you.
You know what you know.
I don't play with the water, bro. I don't play with the water, gang. I respect that water.
Respect that
Because
water.
it can overtake the biggest ships, the biggest boats in the world. That water will flip it over like a Lego.
Mama.
You ain't
I'm talking about
Yeah, that's deep right there.
5,000-foot
You ain't
boats.
lying, bro.
The water will flip it like a Lego. You know how powerful that is, bro?
Man, water.
So this is where they getting
100-foot
Wakanda.
wave.
In Wakanda forever, the people came out of the water. They getting all that. That's real deal.
That's
Because look at our
real.
people,
Yeah,
look at
that's
our
real deal.
African peoples had to go through with the slave ships and all of that.
I just
bro.
told my
You hear
homie
me?
that. I
So
said,
that's
could
like-
it be?
It's spirits in that water.
I said that. I
They're
said
still in that water.
Still
It's
graves.
waiting to get they get back.
My mama.
Waiting for the right ship to come.
Come through.
Oh, your ancestors was part of that?
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
sink that.
Oh, yeah.
Come on,
We
sink
need the
that.
whole ship.
Yeah, we need everybody on there. It's over with.
Yeah, that's
Titanic. We need the
waiting
whole
on
ship.
y'all. We've been waiting on y'all.
That's
Titanic.
deep, bro.
Man, hey, listen, I don't play with the water,
My
man.
mama, you just told me something.
I don't play with the water.
And I knew I wasn't tweaking one day. I recorded it, me talking to it. And you know what? I swear to God on my mama, I called GC. He can vouch for this. I was at Lake Michigan, and I was like, I was screaming at the water, and I was saying, if you real, show me that you real.
Right.
And the waves got to getting, hey, I got it in my phone, bro.
Yeah.
The waves went from getting little to like, hey, I snatch you in.
No, for real.
Like jumping up on
I
the
seen that
the
too.
Nothing you gonna be
pillows.
able to do.
I'm like, damn.
Ain't nothing you better do.
But I'm thinking I'm tripping. My chick with me, she know the wind just how you tweaking. I'm like, nah, I'm really saying stuff and he reacting to this.
reacting to me.
Every time I woof at it, like, man, it's fake. Show me something.
Okay.
He jumping up on the curve like,
Okay.
boy, stop playing with
Stop
me, boy.
playing.
I'ma snatch you in.
I'll show
bro.
you real power.
I'll take you
I'll show
somewhere.
you real power.
My mama.
For real,
I
I'll
knew I
take you
wasn't
down
tweaking.
under.
You just confirmed
I'll take
it,
you
bro.
down to them people down
I
there.
knew I wasn't tweaking.
I'll take you down.
bro, that
They
water
say,
something
you know, we've only discovered like 5% of the water. We've only explored 5% of
out
the
of
water.
everything.
Hey, we the nosiest country in the world, bro. Why is it
Right.
only?
Why
wanna know
we
why?
did that?
Because we done went down there, we done seen
And
something,
see
we
what
ain't supposed to
it's
say,
got.
you know what, we're gonna leave that alone.
Yeah.
Let's go to space.
Yes, sir.
Let's go and leave that water alone.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because they done went down there, them people, hey, find y'all something to do.
Now, for
Find y'all
real.
something to do.
Because
Find y'all
if you
something
can
to
go
do.
all
Y'all
the
come
way
down
up there
there,
in space,
they say,
y'all
fuck the
went
water,
all the way down
we
there.
just gonna go to space, okay?
Y'all seen that
we gonna
shit, that
leave it.
big deal.
And they
You
told
see-
her, like,
Y'all
hey,
like, oh, no.
find y'all something to do,
You
man.
see
shit too
the
different.
Titan,
Leave us alone.
the little
Damn.
what that was, the little short submarine.
Yeah.
Oh, the little
Remember them?
submarine
Went
that got
down.
lost? Come on,
Find
man.
y'all something to do.
Find y'all
That's
something
what
to
that
do, man.
was.
That's what that was.
The Bermuda Triangle, find you something to do, man.
My mama.
Will y'all to get lost down here.
All them got stories
Y'all
behind
to
them.
get lost down
Come
here,
on,
man.
boy, so much under.
Y'all to get lost
the
down
up,
here.
what?
Hey, leave us alone.
Yeah, boy, that's
bro,
cold,
It's
boy.
whole civilization.
And
down
that's the
there.
reason why I went to training.
That's
The
cold.
the Caucasian lady said, I didn't know black people know how to swim like that. And I looked at her and said, if you know how many of my people was in that water,
You hear me?
you understand why I'm
understand.
like this.
And you see
Nah,
what
for
I'm
real.
But I play too much.
Yeah.
for real.
That's how I can outswim everybody in this class.
Nah,
Don't get it
for real.
confused. I
Nah,
just
for
don't
real.
believe in me.
I'm finna get on that too.
All
boy.
right.
I gotta get
So,
to swim.
moving on from that,
sure.
from that topic. So, you know, Chicago, we hell, man. We's motherfuckers in Chicago. So we was just talking about Black Yacht Weekend, right? So it was a lot of out-of-towners that came to Chicago for Black Yacht Weekend. And it so happened that some of our Chicagoans decided to start charging the out-of-towners $40 to come on the free beach.
Yeah. We're motherfuckers.
Telling the
I know,
out-of-towners,
that's
hey, y'all
real.
trying to go to this is real. And they were charging them $40 a head to come on the beach.
Chicago.
What do y'all
motherfucker.
think about this, man? What do y'all think?
I feel like, hey, I ain't gonna knock they hustle, man. If that's they hustle.
The
then-
free beach and the
if-
out-of-towners going for
If
it.
you let
I
a
got to go
person,
for
They
it.
like, oh, it's for real, it's $40.
you-
Oh yeah, not to get in here, it's $40.
if you let them do that, then that's on you.
That's on
man.
you.
That's all I can say.
I say that if
I
you
ain't
fool
knocking
me
no
one
hustle.
time.
So how do
shame
y'all
on
feel
you.
about this though? We be going, Chicago invades Houston, Chicago invades Miami, Chicago, and they be like, cause I was seeing on the internet, a lot of out-of-towners like, damn, y'all,
Right,
y'all be
charging
coming to
us.
our cities and we be
Yeah.
letting y'all do y'all thing.
Which is true.
Y'all to finesse me out of $40 on the beach.
Again,
I thought it costs to get on that beach for real.
Y'all
I'm just
letting
not
them-
finding out it's free.
y'all letting them, man.
How do y'all feel about that now, Chicago?
I mean,
Cause we a finesseful city, man.
don't
man,
get
we
it
something
confused.
else.
I would never like, no matter what, nothing I go to, you gonna have to like. I wasn't a part of that. You gonna have to show me because I'm flat out letting you know I'm not paying you, brother.
To go on the
Like,
beach?
they bogus for
This
doing
shit
that.
free, gang.
You feel me?
Ain't
That's
no
what I'm
gates
saying.
around this motherfucker.
It's definitely bogus.
You gotta have to show me, bro.
Again,
So
but
if y'all finna push, don't
if
get
you
the
let a
pussy, bro.
motherfucker see,
That's what
on
I'm on.
you.
What he said.
Yeah, if you
But
let a
it's like,
motherfucker do
name
all
of the
that,
game is treat the
damn,
goose.
Cause remember
Chicago.
tell me, man, look, Dick just said, watch out. You ain't look, bro. You ain't got no more time to tell me that.
Hey, listen, bro. What? To my Chicago,
You ain't got no
To
more
my
time.
Chicago.
Hey, look,
What's the message for the Chicago?
man, it ain't that deep, man.
as I know we all in a recession right now.
Man,
But at what
This shit
point
got to stop,
we
man.
gotta
come
stop.
on, bro.
This shit got to stop, man.
$40, bro.
Man, shout out to my people in Houston. Shout out to
Yeah,
my
shout
wife.
out
Why
to
y'all
everybody.
doing that to my people
Shout
like
out
that,
to
man?
everybody, man.
Shout
Hey,
out
listen,
to
for any
out-of-towners,
state
man.
I drop in, I'm not paying. But
It's
I was
all
not
love.
part of that.
I
But
get
we gonna
good
breach
love.
them, though.
It's
We
all
gonna
We
get
get
up on
love
them,
when we go
bro.
out of town.
Coming
Come
out
on, bro.
love, man. I'm coming out love and respect.
This why they say Chicago is one of the most finesseful cities in the world, man.
Man, these niggas
we
just
gonna
something,
always
man.
find a way to get over.
Get over, they just something else.
I
Certain
believe
things,
that's cool.
your moral code has to tell you what's right and what's wrong.
That
Come
part,
on,
bro.
y'all.
That
That's
part.
it.
Come
Say it
on,
again.
y'all.
Like, nah, it's gonna be something on
Come
you.
on, man.
Like, they
Come
gonna
on,
be telling
man.
you your
Nah,
ear,
man.
like, nah,
You
that
get
ain't.
down, man.
Hell no.
I know somebody that left about $400. Like, man, I
Man.
got goddamn about this bitch.
They think they really doing something, though.
Like they just did.
Like they really think they did something in your head. You destroying the culture
I
with
just
this.
got, that's what I'm saying.
We should. That's what I'm
We supposed to
saying.
be trying to make our city a hub.
A hood.
A place where people can come and enjoy themselves and have fun.
I told
man.
my homie he
That
lied.
helps the economy.
Why we got to move out of our city?
That helps build the economy.
Well, I'm
in
saying
our
why we
city,
got to
man.
move to other cities and go fit in? Why Chicago can't be
Because
a
we
hub?
do shit like that.
Yeah.
Cause we do stuff like that.
do
Pay
shit
40.
That's
Like,
all.
come on, bro. Like, at what point we gonna? But like I said, this where it started at. We gonna get it all together, and we gonna And for brothers that did that, we gonna pull up and hold them accountable.
Like, bro, come on.
Hey, for whoever got their money took, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on back and get your 40, Joe.
Get your 40 back.
Or if you got your money took
bro
and we up
bogus.
in y'all city, man, we got y'all.
We got y'all, bro.
Little bro, them was bogus.
Yeah,
man.
bro.
Little bro, them for the
We gonna
apologize.
tell y'all them 40s off, man.
So yeah, we're gonna tell them 40s back off.
Chicago, do better, man.
Little
You
bro,
know we
them,
love
that's
y'all,
how they
man.
get sometimes.
Do better, man.
But we just trying to build it
They
right.
going. Little bro, the win. They
You know,
win.
Like you said, the home of Capone.
Home of Capone.
Remember back then they was
Nah,
running them
real.
numbers.
Yeah,
That's
no,
all
real.
finesse.
Yeah, it's all.
That's a gamble.
No,
Home
for shit
Capone,
sure.
bro.
For shit sure.
But whoever went, man, Joe, I really, it sucks to be you.
And whoever went,
'Cause
you
they'd
need
have
to do
push
better
on
too.
me. Man,
You
gotta
need
push
to
on
do
me.
better.
And recognizing stuff, man.
Come on, man.
Like, come
You
on,
need
man.
to. Ain't no gate around this big
Man,
ass
you gotta
beach.
push on me, man. I'm walking around
run
you.
around, bro. Hey, bro, what
I
you
ain't
talking
paying you
about?
no 40, you
I'm
good.
telling you,
When
ain't
you
look,
talking about
I'm telling you,
$40?
look, my word, look, bro, you ain't got no more time to tell me. No more time, bro. You ain't got no more. Not
You
one,
tripping,
bro.
brother.
I'm gone. What
Try to dap you and everything
Yeah,
going on.
you feel, look, bro, you
Hey,
ain't
you
got
good,
one more
bro.
time, bro.
You
What's
need
up?
a 20 or something, say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I ain't got 40 for you, guys.
You just
I'll give you a dub, man.
Just off the strip. That's
Off
just
the
off
love,
strip,
like,
right?
you hungry
This
or
ain't
something,
fair,
like,
bro. You
let's say
hungry.
that, bro.
Come on, bro.
Y'all
I ain't
gotta
trying
put me
to
under this sand right here,
Try
bro.
to
Yeah.
go.
Nah,
Come
but
on,
this
man.
ain't there,
Hey,
bro.
do better, Chicago.
For
We
sure,
love y'all,
man.
man. Do
Yeah,
better,
for sure.
man. We ain't got to get over with everybody all
No,
the
we
time.
don't, man.
That's our problem now. We
That's
always
our-
try
Hey,
to get
charging
over.
40 to get in the beach was insane.
A free beach.
It's insane,
A
bro.
free beach.
It's insane.
Man, y'all.
When you think
man.
about it, it's like, what silly motherfucker paid the
Man,
40
who
though?
paid that?
Well,
It had to
right
be
around-
all they can.
I'd have been like, bro, ain't no
Too many
gate,
of
though.
our kind didn't go. I know they did.
Like, what are you talking about? It's all out of towners.
You know I
tweaking.
am, because you
They
know,
looking at it like, oh, it's Black Yacht Weekend. It's finna be all
Man,
types of people
yeah.
come out of town. They don't know no better.
and our youngsters are motherfuckers.
Damn, mom.
They'll
them
make you wanna
motherfuckers
back-
take
they'll make
Jesus
you
off a
wanna do-
cross.
Yeah, once they pop their shit at you,
Man, them people stealing Jesus
they
off a
gonna
cross,
make you
man.
realize,
Motherfucker
yeah, you
won't be
know
up
what?
there.
Yeah, you know what? I think I do want to give you $40. You done popped your shit so hard.
What?
These
Tattoos
motherfuckers-
all in the. Mama come back,
Hey,
Jesus
man,
gone.
just pay me, man. I promise you gonna be
Yeah,
good
them
too, man. You
motherfuckers,
gonna be
boy.
straight. I got you. I'm gonna make sure you
Phone
straight, man.
them.
Phone them gonna make sure look. We
Nigga, look up the water down there. They fighting each other. Motherfucker look up the water, reaching up to 12 feet. Like, damn, I'm good.
Man,
Like, you
I'm telling
good.
you.
It always be like that, big bro.
Yeah, our youngsters, boy.
Nigga that went out there like, boy,
oh
I
crap.
ain't fucking with
Hey,
these
son.
All right,
niggas.
one more shot for my brothers, man. One more shot for the brothers, man. Come on, man.
wait.
Come on, Nut. Come on, Nut.
Well, we about 10 shots
Man,
up.
we in it. Man, we in it. We ain't ducking
food
this, man.
just saved me.
That
that's
food
what I-
saved me,
That's
shorty.
why I give it to you like
That
that.
food saved me.
I mean, I'm thinking about y'all, man.
food
That's why I
saved
give it to y'all
motherfuckers,
like
huh?
that, man. Go ahead, Nut. Go on, reach and grab that. Go on, reach and grab that.
Man, we ain't got nothing. Let me get my
Reach and
Gatorade.
grab
Yeah,
that.
I got a little sip left.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Segregated
Hey,
way,
man,
peace
you know,
and
salute,
prosperity, brothers,
man,
yes, sir.
salute.
Yes, sir.
I gotta watch Gorilla Boy, man. He ducking now.
Here, put that mama down.
This shit
ducking now.
never happened.
Man.
That's 1942 too.
Got a little more of that Gatorade. Let me get a little bit better.
That's 42.
Yeah, I'm chopping that joint. Hell yeah,
Yes,
that's how
sir.
I do it.
So, I got up this morning. I looked on the internet, and I seen XXL had just dropped their freshman cover.
Okay.
And we had one of our Chicago's very own, Baby Chief, do it. He made the freshman cover. Baby
yeah?
Chief do it from Chicago. I think from Chicago
heard
or
a
the
little
Bird
something
somewhere.
on him.
Yeah, but Von off 1700 or Chucky.
Okay.
Chucky Wackham
I'm
didn't
familiar.
make it.
They didn't
And
make it.
some people had some issues with that because they feel like Chucky
Like
probably
they
had the
hotter.
strongest year out of everybody. And Von, obviously, Von off 1700 doing his thing. So how do y'all feel about them not making a cover and Lil Baby Chief do it making a cover?
I don't really.
Yeah, I don't really, me personally, all of them can rap. I do think like, I really ain't heard too many. I probably heard like a couple songs from all of them. Like just hearing them, like who that is? You know what I'm saying? Like, and niggas probably heard it. But I do know that little dude, Baby Chief, do it. He can rap.
Yeah, he been doing this thing.
But like I
Where
said,
he
all
from? He
three
from
of
the
them
rap?
can
He
All
from the
three
rap.
of
He
them
from the
can
rap. I think he from the
See,
the
I'm
Burbs.
like a rapper, like, bro, I'm older, so it's
So what
like.
do you do? Drill?
Yeah,
Yeah, he do
all
drill, but
drill. They all
he
do drill.
cold. He cold though. I
I'm,
heard him last year. I
I
heard him
honestly
like
say,
Baby Chief do it. I don't like you say I don't know where he from exactly, but he definitely can rap, and all of them can rap. But you know it be politics.
Yeah, just absolutely.
It be politics.
It's who you know.
Yeah, you know, so.
When we bounced out on me, knew it was over. I don't even know how he running.
Yeah.
I don't even really know too many of them. Like
them three though, like they can, like I know like just rapping.
So,
right.
I look at it like,
rap.
I know Von.
But you know what I'm saying? They
Von
can rap.
off 1700,
Yeah, I just
you know,
don't
he
be
been
with all
doing
that
his
other shit.
thing.
Yeah, I really just ain't with the shoot 'em up, bang, bang.
Yeah, so that's why I can't really
Like,
respond because I really honestly don't even know.
Whatever, because I know
none of they
me,
songs,
like I know we know why they pushing it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
so
saying?
that's why it's
So,
okay.
I really don't, you know, it's cool, like I say, them little brothers.
But
can
look,
rap.
I ain't gonna lie, from what I'm
really
like, what I be
ain't into it.
hearing, Chuck, he good though, but
Chucky been doing his thing, man.
yeah, Von worked too though.
And Von been working.
They
They
rap.
been work, they rap.
They do feel like they were snubbed. A lot of the fans
They gon' feel like
they
it for
snubbed.
sure.
But I mean, shit, when you look at it, it ain't like you said, freshman of the freshman.
And I would say
but I mean,
this
they
too.
did pay him.
But the little dude who you said, Lil Chief, I don't know
Baby
him.
Chief do it, yeah.
I just been hearing a lot about
His
him
name
though,
been ringing,
like
yeah.
a minute ago.
Shout out
too.
Baby Chief do it. That's
Yeah.
little bro, man.
Shout
I
out
fuck
to
with him, man. We
yeah.
follow each other on
Like
Instagram.
I don't know they
Shout
rap
out
history,
Von
but I
Bro,
just
be working. Bro, be
you know we
working.
out here in the
290
streets and you
shit.
be hearing she be like, yeah, Baby Chief do. I
Yeah,
heard
Lil Bro
his
be
name,
working.
like,
Lil Bro,
yeah,
he be doing his thing, man. I
So
can't
I
take
just
that
gotta
from
really
him.
give a shout out to all
that's
three of
probably
y'all.
just the
Shout out to
politics.
all three of them. I wish y'all all could have made it, right?
Yeah.
I'm from
I mean,
Chicago,
they gave
I'm
Shorty,
Chicago.
then they give
But that
Von,
don't
they
do
gave him
nothing
a
but turn
ticket.
you up though.
He upped the
Von
money.
got a bag.
Yeah, they gave him the
Von
deal.
got a bag.
So it ain't like
They don't
they
do
ain't
nothing but
fucking
turn you
with
up,
They
him.
left little Bloodhound Q50 out too. He
So
been
you know,
going
yeah,
crazy.
'cause everybody
you know what
ain't
I'm saying?
gonna get in.
Everybody ain't gonna make it.
But that just
like-
turns
that's like
you up
basketball.
to do more though.
Absolutely.
It just make you like, okay, yeah, I ain't make this one. I bet you I make the next one.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna turn
Because
up.
it's
a
like,
little bit
it's,
more. It's
I think the
inspiring.
way they look at it is like who can influence the most people to be that way. When you say all influence, so his numbers had to be a little different. But like I said, I don't promote. I listen though because I'm from there. You know, sometimes I
yeah.
hear it.
I ain't gonna
like-
I work out. That's like my workout music.
Yeah, I listen.
I ain't gonna lie. A lot of
Like-
certain people's
I listen to Herbs,
because
Herbs,
I just
you
be
know.
working out off of it. You know what I'm saying?
And it's only because this is where we
Guy.
from.
Yeah, for
Like
sure.
this what we
Support
know.
the youngsters. You know?
Nah,
Yeah,
for
you
sure.
know.
For
So I
sure, bro.
listen.
I just got
I have
caught
a
up
person
in it,
listening
like-
to them too, but I'm gonna tap into them.
To know
Von,
all the
I done
little
tapped
brothers.
I like
in.
a few of Chucky tracks. I fuck with Chucky. I
But
fuck
to know
with
all
Chucky.
the little brothers,
he
man.
from around the area. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
I'ma
saying?
tap
They
in
a
with
few
Lil Bro
blocks
now.
away from us.
But Von, I definitely didn't.
Von off
we be
1700.
really
I mean, he been doing this thing for a couple years
Yeah.
now. So I didn't even feel like he was a freshman. I feel like he's probably like a sophomore.
Right,
now.
yeah,
He
for
should've
sure.
been in it or
Right, he should have been last,
Double
but
S.
he got a bag. He doing his thing. I feel like Bloodhound Q50 been working hard. He probably
Lil
should have
Von.
been a honorable mention, if anything. But
I
congratulations
just
to
tell them
Baby
niggas
Chief
just
Dude.
focus on their music.
Just focus
man.
on the music.
Keep going.
Focus.
All of
Don't
that
let nothing
shit,
deter
bro,
you,
look.
man.
Consistency
I'm
is like
I'm
the
a
best.
different rap historian. Like I'm
Yeah.
older than them. Like
Yeah.
I grew up when it's really rap. Like I love the rappers, like, cause the rappers was, and then it's more quote unquote mother people from the street now trying to rap. So even though it was then back then, cause Easy was the first like, you know what I'm saying, big Crip Easy. Everybody know Crip Easy was a Crip, but he won't pushing no bullshit. He won't trying talking about this and this rules. You see what I'm saying? He won't even trying to rap. I just speaking on like how it was from the first street dude. You know what I'm saying? The rap, a real street dude from the streets, and he tied to an organization. You know what I'm saying? So I just be looking back on a lot of that stuff, man, and what the young guys can take from him is like, man, just get your money.
Get the money.
Yeah, fuck all that. Y'all ain't got
Fuck
to
that.
rap
The
about all
accolades
that.
gonna come.
Bro.
If you keep making consistently good music, bro,
It's
you're gonna
gonna
get every
happen.
accolade in the world.
And you can go back 30 years and see that.
Bingo.
You can go back. This ain't, you can go
Bingo.
back 30,
You know how long
40
it took for
years,
Future
bro.
to win the Grammy?
Come on, bro. Like, you ain't
You know what I'm
gotta,
saying?
y'all
Like,
can,
hey.
bro, we ain't trying to, y'all can cut whatever y'all ain't gotta, whatever y'all got going on, bro, stop telling on y'all self and y'all music and
Bingo.
shit, bro.
They gang banging on
bro.
tracks now.
Stop gang, yeah, they gang banging, bro. That
It
ain't
ain't
no,
be about the music. Them niggas actually
and
like
I'm just
took it
gonna
to
tell
gang
y'all
bang.
for real, bro, like, real stand-up dudes, that don't cost our pay. We don't give a fuck about that. Like, I'm just saying, like, niggas looking at that shit like, that shit goofy.
Goofy,
like,
for real.
Yeah, like, that shit ain't that, bro, because who want their business out in the street? Like, even if
And
that's
why I
your
make-
business, like,
that's why I
yo,
make Afrobeat music now.
yeah, like,
I don't
you
wanna
see
talk
what I'm
about
What's
that
the
saying?
thing about
real
that?
shit.
What made you? I would want to ask
I don't
you
understand
that.
it. Yeah, that far, because you just messed
Because I saw you make that, and I'm like, damn, that was pretty.
Because
real.
that's where we
So-
know you from, bro.
All I make now is Afrobeat music. You cannot pay me to get on a drill track,
I love that, bro.
right? I don't care how much money you got. That's not what I'm pushing. That's not what I'm promoting because I'm one of them people that I feel like you gotta do as I say, not as I do, not only as I say.
For sure.
Right? So if I say I'm promoting something, I'm gonna get behind it. And it's like, I'm not with the self-snitching.
Yeah.
No, I came to my senses like, this shit goofy as hell.
For sure.
I ain't doing that, so why I'm rapping about that?
For sure.
I ain't spanking nobody, man. I ain't rapping about that. I ain't sliding on nobody no more. I ain't rapping about that, bro.
For sure.
I ain't out here hurting nobody. I ain't rapping about that. I'm out here trying to get some money. I'm giving glory to the Most High. I'm taking care of my kids, man. Taking care of my girl and, stuff like that, man.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna promote, man. That's that's the music I'm gonna make. And if you fuck with me, you fuck with me. If you don't, that's cool too, man. And then I want to embrace my culture. I want the music that my parents can listen to and be proud of. You know what I'm saying? My mama don't want to have no, man, I'd have slid on him with a 50 shot and hit him all in his head. Nah, man, that's just not me no more, right? I'm not one of them grown goofies that's going to just keep doing that. I ain't on that. This what I'm on, and if you respect that, you respect that. If you don't, that's cool too. It ain't for you, it ain't for you. That's cool. I ain't trying to force it on you. But that's just what I'm on, bro. And I'm cool on the drill music, bro, because I ain't trying to promote no more death and violence in our community, gang.
Me too,
I'm just
bro.
not on that. You know what I'm saying? I come from that, and I made it out of that. So why I'm gonna keep talking about that? I ain't promoting that, man.
Like you say, I just seen the first wave come and go. So, bro, it's like it rubbed me the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
I'm one of the ones that made it out of that
I
wave.
know, that's what I'm saying.
I
Like,
started with these brothers.
I
I look back and a lot of them is dead in
gone,
jail.
Bro.
Why would I keep crashing
so that
out?
rubbed me the wrong way, bro, because there's a lot of them little guys gone that I really care for, bro.
So when you think about it, that's
it
not.
rubbed me the wrong way.
It's not.
Real.
That's just what it is.
It's a part of
made $1 million
the
off of
sound,
drill.
but that's not really music.
He could have made $1 million off of drill.
Man, I could have went
I'm
that
just
route
saying,
so easy.
like literally, bro. You could have made $1 million.
was
If you
in
really
it.
wanted to
If I
keep
really-
it.
Hey, listen, I
bro,
turned
we can
down
make
6
it.
deals, man.
I'm telling you, bro.
6 deals I turned
it
down.
ain't to the
Because I
youngest,
wasn't with what they was trying to get me to promote.
Yeah, we could have been
I
rich
wasn't
out
with
there.
that.
We ain't on that.
I done turned down contracts, man, because I'm not on that, man. I'm not on that, right?
For
but
sure.
To God be all the glory, man.
For sure, man.
Let's promote something positive, man. Let's show these kids, man, that you ain't got to crash out the wind, man.
Nah, for
but to
sure.
all the artists that still doing the drill, you know what I'm saying? Hey, all power to you. I respect y'all.
Yeah.
I love y'all music, man. Keep doing what y'all doing, but just try to clean it up as best as you
Clean it up a
can.
little bit,
Clean it up as best you can, 'cause I don't want to see y'all book.
For sure, y'all gonna make millions without doing that.
As
Just
y'all
go back
see,
and look.
this what they using against Smirk right now.
It's entertainment.
This what they using against Smirk right now.
Entertainment,
Free Smirk,
bro.
man. They use these lyrics against him,
Free
man.
Mustafa, my little
Hey,
brother.
man, don't crash out, man, just to prove a point, just to sound cool. Because they will use that shit against you, man. They gonna use it against you, gang. Be smart, man. Y'all be smart, man.
They gonna use it against
They gonna use it against you, man. But on the to wrap it up, you know what I'm saying? I got one more topic that I want to talk about. I don't know if y'all seen DJU. Shout out DJU. Shout out DJ University.
Sure.
I don't know if y'all seen this one of the most recent DJU interviews where he interviewed NBA D-Dog.
Okay.
From Baton Rouge. DJU flew to Baton Rouge, Louisiana,
Okay.
and he interviewed NBA YoungBoy right-hand man.
I heard of him, and I'm
Yes.
not. I seen like a snippet
I actually
of,
was on
of
that
that. But yeah,
D-Dog.
Yeah. I hear that name, D-Dog.
And I took my time to actually watch the interview, and it was very interesting. I'm gonna give y'all my opinion on it after y'all brothers let me know what y'all feel about that. How do y'all feel about that move the DJU made? Do y'all feel like that was a smart move? Do y'all feel like that was kind of dumb on his behalf, being that he was down there in Baton Rouge, Louisiana by himself, no firearm, you know what I'm saying, in they neck of the woods, in their territory. And one thing I will say is, believe it or not, DJU actually stood strong. He stood firm, man.
I seen
he
that
stood
snippet.
firm. You know, they tried to get him to hold the green flag. DJU wouldn't hold it. You know what I'm saying? He let them know through the gate like I was Von DJ.
Yeah,
like,
for sure.
He stood on his 10. I'm gonna hey, shout out DJU, man, because I give him flack sometimes. I give DJU flack.
Yeah.
But when he do stand up shit, I'm gonna let him know, because this actually my dog. Me and DJU got an actual relationship. Like this is my dog. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
And he stood firm. And like I told him, man, it was great journalism. When me and him spoke, it was great journalism, right? But was it smart? The smartest thing to do?
I think it won't like per se, but at the end of the day, like we from the rap, like I'm just me. I don't care. I'm go anywhere.
Facts.
A nigga call me, I'm gone. It's like it is.
I think that's how DJU felt
you
too.
Know what I'm
Like,
saying?
man,
Like nigga, I don't, cause don't nobody scare us. Bro.
Right.
I don't fear no man.
Right.
I don't fear nobody.
And they was trying to scare him too.
Yeah,
you should have seen the antics he was putting on. He screwed his face up. And, you know where you at?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know where you at.
That shit don't mean nothing to
And
nobody,
DJ, you
bro.
like, man, look where I'm at.
Man, look, bro.
Where I'm at. Where I'm
Man,
at.
shout out, cause I've been around the Louisiana niggas, a lot of them. Shout out them niggas, the real ones. You see
Shout out
what I'm saying?
Louisiana.
Just
Oh,
like
man,
I
shout out
the
New
real
Orleans,
Chicago
man.
niggas.
Hey, John, what's up,
They
my
like
boy?
that.
Shout out
You know
my
what I'm
people,
saying?
man.
But
You know,
like, real
shout
niggas
out
gonna
to
go
the NO,
anywhere.
man.
Man,
Yeah.
real niggas gonna go anywhere, bro. Like, I don't, like, if you God fearing and you don't fit nobody, bro, you gonna go anywhere. You gonna go
So
across the globe.
what was the reason for him to going? That's the whole thing.
The
about it.
reason for was, again, like I said, journalism.
Yeah,
right.
that
So
part.
DJ U is at a stage where he's interviewed so many Chicago artists and so many Chicago influencers. I think he felt like it's
He
time
need
to
to,
expand.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
time to blow. It's time to go bigger, right? And he feel like if ain't nobody else gonna do it, I gotta do it. I gotta open up this land. I gotta go to these different states and interview. If I'm gonna be a journalist, I'm
Hell
gonna be a
yeah.
journalist for the
Everywhere.
world, right? I want to
Everywhere.
have their side of the story too.
Yeah.
Because we know how we feel in Chicago about this quote unquote beef. We want to see what they felt about it. And what I liked about the interview
I
though
liked
is
it that he went down,
D-Dog
though.
didn't even really want to talk about the beef. He like, man, I don't want to talk about that shit, man. I'm trying to talk about the injustices going on in my city and how the police is targeting us.
Man,
And
that's
dude
it
got a lot
right
more
there, right?
sense
Yeah.
than what I even thought.
Than what they thought, because I didn't even look at it all the way. I just seen that snippet of him and DJU going at it.
Yeah, no.
So for you even to say
clickbait.
like how they
That
say
was just
he,
the clickbait.
yeah, how they
was.
say he so
He
in
got
his
knowledge.
head,
He got sense.
yeah, he got sense. You telling me
And I
that.
didn't know that until thank you to DJU for even being able to shine
Bring
that
it to
light
light.
and bring that light, because if he wouldn't have did that, nobody would have knew.
Exactly.
Like the nigga D-Dog said, like, bro, I don't even want to talk. He like, I don't know them niggas. I don't feel like I'm in tune with them niggas. I don't
Yeah,
know them niggas, man.
for sure.
But fuck all that. Let's talk about this
Yeah,
though.
for sure. I like that.
And it
He
actually
should.
became a
That's
very
why
good
he-
interview.
That's why,
Oh yeah,
because
you finna have me check
No,
it
it was
out.
good.
I'ma
Bro,
check
it was a
that
dope
out.
ass interview, bro.
Yeah,
It
let me
was
check
a
it
dope
out.
interview,
Check it
bro.
out now, 'cause-
It wasn't based around the whole OTF NBA shit,
Yeah,
man.
'cause I
That
don't
shit
like
wasn't-
looking at all.
That
If
shit
it's
wasn't
some
about
bull,
none of that,
I'm
bro.
thinking if I think it's some bullshit, I'm not gonna watch.
Yeah,
it. Like, I don't wanna watch
Boo
all
wasn't
the- I
going.
don't
It
listen
was
for
a
the clown
small
show.
point where he was trying to give him the whole the rap, but
Right.
I feel like that's something that they had to get out the way.
Exactly.
If that makes sense, they
You
had
feel
to
like
get
you
that
get it
out
out
the
their
way.
chest, yeah, like-
They had to break
'Cause
that
he know
ice.
how tight he
And
is
then
with
after
Brooke,
that,
yeah.
the interview was smooth.
Oh yeah.
Smooth.
Yeah.
And I actually gained a lot from it.
I'm gonna check
I
that
gained
out.
a lot
Check
from
that
it.
out.
So
I
when
just-
y'all get a chance, y'all go check out the DJU interview with NBA D-Dog, man. Dope interview, man. Some dope
gonna check it out
journalism,
for
man.
all brokers.
DJU did his
I
thing,
definitely
man. Shout out to
gonna
DJ
look at it.
University, man.
look, DJU, right?
I
was on there
definitely gonna
before.
look at it.
I just feel like with these journalists, right? Chasing, everybody doing this for the money. That's cool. But when you chasing a dollar, you can put because that could have went left.
For sure.
You see what I'm
It
saying?
could have, yes.
You could have lost your life.
Absolutely.
If you would have sat down with some ruthless whatever. You
Yeah.
in our town, whatever. So I respect what you on, but like you have to, if you gonna, everything I tell everybody, do this with love. So that way you know you can be able to get, and you'll be able to feel it when it's that, like get yourself in the right spots. Like that's why I asked you, what was the purpose of it? Now when you gave me that purpose, if that is the purpose, then that's a great purpose.
Yeah.
But if you chasing the trend, then you're gonna find yourself in a bunch of rabbit holes that you're not gonna be able to get out of. You know what I'm saying? But if it was for that reason, what you said, then I applied that, like, okay, expand your business, but stop, you chasing the trend.
So one thing I will say about DJU is this. He actually respects the craft of journalism.
Okay.
DJU, don't get it wrong, he has times where it will be like, he clout chasing right there. That's some clout shit.
Right.
But those are small snippets in his whole career, right? I do believe that most of the time, he's big on journalism. He's big on getting the story out and getting the microphone in front of everybody so they could tell their side of the story.
Okay.
I know this about him because
Yeah, 'cause
me
you
and
got a
him talk.
relationship with him,
We
for
talk,
sure.
and it's like, yeah, he knows that these moments though is gonna help numbers
You
go
know,
up
yeah,
for sure. But hey, I gotta applaud him, bro. He does things that other people like. with the Charleston White interview. First time he interviewed me, after that, I got right on his ass.
Yeah.
But after he explained it to me, broke it down to me, I understood though, right? It's the journalism, bro. And it actually, the Charleston White interview actually came out to be a very pretty good interview too, though. After you get past the bullshit, it becomes, so it's like I can't do nothing but respect him. And then now that I'm in his space, it's journalism and doing podcasts, I kind of understand it. We have different angles still. He approaches it a little bit differently than I approach, but I still understand the journalism aspect of it though, bro. So again, shout out DJ U, man. Keep doing what you're doing. Just be safe, be careful. You know what I'm saying? And keep setting the trends, you know what I'm saying?
For sure. Peace, for sure.
But, man, Joe, without further ado, man, hey, I ain't gonna lie, brothers, I had a phenomenal time with y'all here today, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Y'all really just came and kicked it with the boys,
Yes,
man.
sir.
Y'all just really, they just come kick it though. They just came and fuck with the kid, bro. And like,
AM to PM.
Hey, listen, I fuck with y'all, bro, and I appreciate y'all so much, man. And I love what y'all doing, man, and I love what y'all have done, right? Y'all are two faces from two different sides of the fence, man. And y'all that came together and united and was man enough and put y'all pride and y'all egos to the side and say, man, enough is enough. We don't want a war. We want to get money. We want to have peace. We want to unite. And I love y'all for that, for setting that trend and being the leaders of this generation, man. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing, man. I'm behind y'all 1,000,000%. You know, the unity movement is behind y'all 1,000,000%. The city of Chicago, the West Side is behind y'all 1,000,000%. The city of Chicago is behind y'all, man. Y'all keep doing it, man. Y'all the big dogs.
That's all love, bro.
Y'all the big dogs, man.
That's all love, bro.
I appreciate y'all, man. And in closing, y'all let the people know anything that y'all got going on, that y'all want to promote, that y'all want to talk about. Y'all let the people know, man, what y'all got going on.
We do, I mean, I will be getting my page back, I guess, after this. I was gonna give y'all a little air, cause I'm like, but I'm like, all right, cool. This interview right here gonna make me get it back, so I can just gonna be my first post.
We need the people to connect with you.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna just get it back. Man, me and V be chopping it up, Joe, you know what I'm saying? And we be, hey, you know what, so one day, I'm gonna just be honest with you, Joe. One day I was in the car with bro, and we chopping it up, Joe. This one of our first nights linking. After us, you know what I'm saying, doing a thing.
Yeah, we gotta do it for them.
Damn.
Sure.
Keep going. You gotta start, keep going.
I'm pulling myself up. But we chopping it up.
Yeah. Chopping
And you
it up
know,
for good times, brothers.
I'm gonna be honest with you, E. This was on the first nights. Me linking with bro, I never was worried about that. None of that. The dough never was, but it was never that. Cause I know what type of guy he was.
His character, for sure.
His character. Still, and all, I'm knowing that I'm from the other side.
For sure.
So I must still be on my P's and Q's.
For sure.
Right? It was a time where he was taking me, we chopping it up on the E-way. He talking, we room. As soon as I get in, safety first, here. You get mine, huh? That really fucked my head up, so he let me know, hey. But in the midst of that, I nod off. And I'm in the car with him.
Sleep.
He talking,
He sleep.
I come out, oh shit. In my head, I'm like, ooh, I'm bogus. You feel me? First thing he say is, look, I'm gonna get you to your car. Ooh, we're gonna wrap this night up, little bro, I love you, Joe. And it was from that night forth, Joe, that I knew, like,
That's what it is.
it's what the fuck it is, bro.
I want to remind them, Joe, because
You feel me?
it was that already.
It was already that.
They always getting the call me. We up from 5 in the morning. These niggas in the car sleep. You know, like.
We sleep.
So I want to just remind them, like, nigga, still that.
It's still that.
You know
Still
what I'm
that.
saying?
I remember, and
Still
you
that.
know what? I remember a time where we was thugging,
Thank you, brother.
and they had the Chevy with the sixes. I'll never forget the Chevy. You know what I'm saying? They come past with the racks. V got like at least, I don't know, you had at least a 30 or something on you.
I hit it on me.
Fucking busted.
Big
Hey,
ass
flag him
bro.
down, man, let us get some. He bust me in, Tater something down. Yeah, give us some money. And I remember that day, I got to the crib, I'm like, damn, history repeat itself.
Yeah.
I remember waking up in the back of the Chevy. Now I'm balled up, I'm a shorty. They outside the car kicking. As soon as I get up, they let's see you good. I'm damn. Hey, man, you been asleep all night, boy.
Yeah, we been out all night.
You good, go on, change your clothes. We finna get back in it tonight, Joe.
Come on.
This time I'm gonna leave you with the car.
Man, it's just
You feel me? So it's like, this right here is just history repeating itself, and it's historical. And I want to tell you, man, big brother, I love you.
Sure.
On bank grade, man.
You know what
that.
it is, though, bro. We gonna
bank,
get this
bro.
shit together.
We're gonna keep it pushing, brother.
Yeah, man.
Nah,
It's the
show,
same,
man.
same way, man. Here, man. It's just like, just remind them, because same thing. All my little brothers, I treat my little brothers all the same, man. From my end to their end, like, as far as like the love, like I was just showing, like, bro, I love y'all, bro. Like y'all, all our little brothers, bro. Like me and my age group and nigga, like we love our little brothers, bro. Like, cause we know how it go. We know if we doing our due diligence to our little brothers and showing them right, that they gonna be right. They gonna be some righteous brothers. You see what I'm saying? Cause that's what it's about. You see what I'm saying? So it's just like that part of the game, man. We just wanted to, you know, just make that to be known to the little brothers now. Like, you know what I'm saying? We ain't against y'all. We ain't against y'all.
Yeah,
at
we
all.
with y'all. We with y'all,
with
bro.
y'all, bro. Whatever y'all want to do, we want to do it. You know what I'm
Ain't grave is for
saying?
the
We
right
just
cause,
want to do
man.
it right. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to do it the fucked up, the bullshit way. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts.
we with y'all, little bro.
Facts.
So that part about the game, man, and just saluting everybody, man, again, man. Everybody who in the city, bro, just doing this, what we on, bro. Just keep it going. Let's keep it going and keep the good energy, bro. Everybody throughout the city, bro. Whoever doing their thing, bro, with this peace thing and organizational things and doing things to get their communities right, bro. We with y'all, bro. I ain't no big use little eyes, bro. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody again, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna keep it up and we just gonna keep pushing, bro, for better.
Man, Joe, that shit
sure.
means a lot to me, man. Hey, love, peace, prosperity, man. I love to see it. I love to see you brothers really connected again, man, and getting this unity, pushing how we supposed to push it, man. It warms my heart. It motivates and inspires me on my end to do the same. I hope everybody that's watching this, I hope it motivates y'all, inspires y'all to do the same, man. We ain't got to be on the bullshit, man. We can really unite and become one people, man, and really stand firm and help each other. Each one teach one. Iron sharpens iron, man. It's time for us to continue to sharpen each other, man. For real, man. I love y'all brothers, man. I appreciate y'all brothers, man. And in closing, I'm gonna leave y'all with a few quotes that I hope sit on y'all head or y'all hearts, and y'all understand it from my words and my point of view. I say, you cannot understand the violence in our communities today unless you understand what crack did yesterday. I'm gonna repeat that. You cannot understand the violence in our communities today unless you understand what crack did yesterday. If the original mission was protection and power, today's unity efforts are just bringing it full circle. Again, if the original mission was protection and power, today's unity efforts are just bringing it full circle. The streets took a lot from us, but we can't let them take the next generation's imagination, because without vision, we stuck in repetition. Let that sink in. The streets took a lot from us, but we can't let them take the next generation's imagination, because without vision, we are stuck in repetition. And in closing, I'm gonna leave you with this very powerful one. Some people still don't see the bigger picture. They stuck in survival of pride. But if we leave them behind, we lose the whole mission. I'll repeat that for y'all one more time. Some people still don't see the bigger picture. They're stuck in survival of pride. But if we leave them behind, we lose the whole mission. That means nobody gets left behind, and we're gonna keep fighting until we turn each and every soul. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all.
Peace.
And good night.
Peace.
Shot! Take our last
Take
shot.
the glasses, ain't it, man?
Hell no.
Look at look.
Hell no. That was my
E, come get your shot. We got
Well,
one shot for
no,
you too,
man.
E.
Deuce, man.
We got one shot for you
Yes,
too,
sir.
E. Come get us good.
Yes,
Look,
sir.
folks back there busted too.
Look, they got me busted,
Diddy
bro.
side. Oh, you back there busted. Look at him.
Oh, no, got us busted.
Wrong guy.
Everyone has a life path. The trail that you blaze begins with the fire of passion that burns within the pit of your soul. This here world that we live in is filled with naysayers, equipped with fire extinguishers, committed to put you out at every turn that you take. Now, you can fall victim to the negativity, or you can put your chin up and your chest out and declare victory over your destiny. I personally am a witness of how the closest people to you can count you out before you even get the opportunity to fulfill your destiny. Unfortunately, friends oftentimes do become foes. Buddies oftentimes do turn to betrayal. But don't let that stop you from becoming what the Most High has sent you here to be, and that is supreme. We all get knocked down, but don't ever get caught staying down. Rise up, dust yourself off, flap your wings, and fly at the highest frequency known to any being. You are great. You're supreme. You are blessed. You are everything that they thought you could never be. Look them dead in their eyes and tell them you will not be defeated. When they ask you how can you be so confident, make sure you tell them because you were told so. On Samo Speaks. See y'all next week.